Alrighty. Hey. How's everyone doing tonight? I will lay out the plan. First thing foremost, we are actually going to start off today finishing up Little Nightmares 2 because we almost finished it yesterday, but we didn't quite. I suspect we have a couple hours left on it, and I thankfully left this day a little open with a little bit of wiggle room so that if there was a game that we were behind on, we could catch up on this day. There's a few days I let the schedule be open a little bit in case we need more time on something, and this worked out pretty conveniently. After which, we're going to play How the Fish is Made, which is the prequel to Mouthwashing, and then we're going to be playing Mouthwashing. After which, we'll be playing Hollow Cocoon, and if we have enough time, we will fit in while we wait here. However, if we do not have enough time, we'll push to How We Wait Here to the next day, which is a little short. I do believe that we'll have no problem getting through the rest of Little Nightmares 2, How the Fish is Made, Mouthwashing, and Hollow Cocoon, though. That should all be very, very doable. To preface everything, Little Nightmares 2, same as it was yesterday. I'm super blind on the game. I've been loving it a lot so far, actually. How the Fish is Made, I played some years ago, but I think it updated after Mouthwashing came up to connect it a little bit more to Mouthwashing. I don't actually know what its connection is, though. Mouthwashing, and I know this will disappoint some people, but I will say it, isn't a blind playthrough for me. I actually played it off stream. Well, it was on stream, but a friend had bought it for me some months ago, and I was like, okay, well, I was at a place in time at that point where I was too busy to do a regular stream, so I was like, I'll just stream it for some friends, and it was a pretty fun time. I liked it a lot. I'm going to be going in with a lens of I know where the story is going as a result. Hollow Cocoon, I'm super blind on, but I've heard super good things about. And then while we wait here, I'm also super blind on to roll with and go with. Hey. So that is the state of all this. I'm looking forward to today a lot, though. Hello, Connor. Now, we're doing a donation stream, though. You don't need to donate anything. Of course, I appreciate it. Because of currently a little more than a week ago now, like more like a week and a half ago now, I was alerted from my landlord that they are going to sell the place that I'm currently renting with some others. They just want to sell the house. It's not that they have anything against us. They've actually been a really great landlord, and we've had this house for a while. But they're getting older. Their health is, they aren't in terrible health, but they are taking some, they're getting slightly worse health. And this house needs some reconstructions. This house is really old. It's a house from the 1800s. But as a result, they're planning to reconstruct some parts of the house and then sell it. And so we don't have the money to buy it. So that we're just being evicted in sometime in March. And that was very sudden for us, that we weren't alerted ahead of time or anything like that. As a result, not only are we preparing for that, but this month was already a month I was planning to get a little low on finances anyway, because I was having guests over. This was a long plan that we've been forming as a group of friends for like 2 years. Between October 16th and November 1st, we were planning to all have a physical meetup, and I was housing and hosting them for a bit. So that was already going to be a little bit of a money strain, because, you know, you got want to do stuff with your friends and eat, provide, all that fun stuff. So I was already planning to be a little tight on money for the rest of the year. So then to have that wallet with also the move-in, or the, I guess, eviction situation is like, oh, well, that's not good timing. But it is what it is. At the moment, the main thing, I'm not expecting, obviously, donation streams to cover all that cost. I'll do the best on my own side here. But it was nice to have money for food when I'm going to have to be trying to save up money, because I know I need to get ready to be moving out pretty soon. So, yeah, that's the whole situation. Of course, only offer if you can give. I know not everyone can give. I'm certainly not in a position where I could give, so I understand that. But if you can give and you want to give, I appreciate it. But don't do anything that put yourself into a bad position yourself. It's going to take care of yourself. Trust me on that one. All right. I don't usually talk a whole lot about the donation stuff while we're actually doing the streams, just because it's not really my focus. I know it's the reason I'm holding the stream, but there's also the dual reason. It's just fun to play through a lot of horror games during spooky October month. Ooh. And there's a lot of games here I've been meaning to play for a while. These are taken from a list which I was planning to do a non-donation, just stream-focused entertainment thing sometime next year. I'm not quite sure when precisely at this moment, but I would like to get into the habit of streaming a bit more regularly again. I need to replace this microphone. Part of the reason I didn't start the stream yet is because I was like, okay, well, I need to save up some money to get a new microphone. You might be able to tell by listening that my microphone's kind of shittier than it once was. It's actually the exact same microphone that I have used for like years. It's literally every single video on my channel is using this exact same microphone. I've had this microphone since 2009. I've used it for a very, very long time. It's actually kind of miraculous that's in such good condition as it is, for the fact that this microphone's almost fucking 20 years old. But it's also showing its age. I think you can hear the difference if you look at some of my older videos and how it sounds now. But hey, in fairness, I got my money's worth for this one, so I do need to replace it at some point. Of course, I can't do that right now because I was already going to be tied to money this month, and now I'm moving out. So I was kind of saving doing a marathon until after all that settled out, and I was able to get a new microphone. But hey, in a financially tight situation, this is one of the very few things I could think of to do, and it's fun in itself. So hey, be what it be. Hopefully, by the time we actually start that bigger marathon, I'll have a better microphone by then. Hopefully. We'll find out. Alright. So, today's plan, we're starting with Little Nightmares 2, because that's where we didn't finish Little Nightmares 2 last night. We got through, I think, 3 of the 6 main locations in the game. I think we're over halfway through the game, though. That's at least my impression. Hey, how's it going, Nancy? All the same, all the same. Let's move this through here. And then after we are done with Little Nightmares 2, we will then move forward to How the Fish is Made, then move to Mouthwashing, then move to Hollow Cocoon. And we should be able to get through all those fine, but depending on how much time we have at the end of that, we will decide if we're playing While We Wait Here tonight or if we'll push it back some. There's a couple days coming up still, which I have free room in case either a game got pushed back or something like that. So, yeah. Plus, While We Wait Here is kind of a shorter thing. It should be like a 2 to 3 hour experience. But, hey. My expectation, because I've been trying to say my expectations before going in, I think the rest of Little Nightmares 2 will take roughly 2 hours, I think. Might be a little more, might be a little less. I think How the Fish is Made is going to take like 30 minutes, give or take. Mouthwashing should be like 3 to 4 hours, especially since I've played it before, so I have a pretty good... It has been several months since I played it, so my memory's not like super remembering on everything, but yeah, okay, I can check the nations real quick. Hollow Cocoon, I have a rough estimate. That one's honestly probably the longest game of the night, but I'm really looking forward to it. That one should be somewhere between 4 to 6 hours. So yeah. All that put together would probably be about a full stream night, but we'll see how we're holding up by the time we get to see if we still have it in us to do While We Wait Here, or if it should be pushed off to wait there. Alright. Set this up. Go over here. And da-da-da-dee-da-dee. Check this on. Through and through. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, thank you for the Merry Christmas there to you. I do appreciate... Really, do not push yourself too hard for these. I appreciate it, but you really don't need to if you don't want to. I'm a little worried for your sake, but pat. Thank you very much for the $100 there to you, but yeah. And Merry Christmas, even though we're about to get to what I think is the superior holiday, Halloween. That's just my opinion. Christmas is my second favorite holiday. It's less that Christmas itself is my second favorite holiday. Like, I don't really care too much about, like, Santa Claus and Christmas trees and all that fun stuff. I just like the holiday season. I like all the holidays that are in that winter season. Like, there's a lot of stuff about Kwanzaa. Thank you, but yeah. I think that the spirit of the holiday season is what I like more than the specifics of Christmas. Well, I'll do my best to survive. I'm not too worried about like surviving. At least I think I'll be okay in the sense that I don't think I'm gonna end up homeless or anything like that. I'm fortunate to have a lot of people that would be able to help me out if I was in a really dire position. But at the exact same time, obviously, I don't want to be like, hey, can I crash at your place for a bit while doing all this? If I have to, I will, obviously. But, you know, I don't want to intrude or impose on other people. Though, of course, everyone, it's one of those situations you don't want to impose if you don't have to. But sometimes you have to. And if they were in a situation that they needed your help and you were able to provide, you'd want to help them out. So it's like that sort of thing. Be what it be, what it be. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm not great at accepting help or all that kindness, but I appreciate all the same. I know. Um it's a stubbornness, and I realize that. Still, though, thank you very much. Now, with that said, we're going to probably go on to try and finish Little Nightmares 2. We just finished the hospital last night. I think the next... I don't know what the next section is. I presume we're going to spend more time in the city, but that's only because we have like little city intermissions between the main locations. But I don't know where we're going next in the city, given that once I finished the school, I wouldn't have guessed we were going to a hospital until we were at the hospital, so... With that said, I'm going to launch up Little Nightmares 2 for a second. I'm also going to turn this on. This might cause a little bit of background noise, but not a whole lot. Okay. I'm going to launch up Little Nightmares 2. Give me 1 second. Just the main game. We're not playing the enhanced version. Thank you for asking. You guys will see the game pretty immediately because it's still the same capture point, I believe. Yep, there it is. Hey, we played Little Nightmares 2 yesterday. We got, I think, roughly... I don't exactly know how long the game is, but roughly my expectation is I think we're about 2/3 of the way through the game. We'll see, though. We'll see. I really enjoyed it yesterday, though, so I'm kind of really looking forward to this. Honestly, one thing that's interesting about this marathon is there's some games I'm playing for the first time, which I'm absolutely loving. And it has me thinking a lot about what my favorite horror games of all time are. One day, when I've played far more games, I would like to make a really in-depth love letter to a lot of the horror games that I've played. I've played many over the years, and there's still many more I wish to play and need to play and all that. But I might go as far to say that if Little Nightmares 2 can stick the last few hours of the game, it might easily be somewhere in my top 100 horror games of all time. I'd have to sit with it for a while to decide precisely where that is. But even though I sometimes run into the situations where I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, where am I supposed to do, I don't understand. Or if I run into situations that I overlook something obvious and then I have to figure it out or something. And just small little grievances. But those small grievances aren't taken away from the overall experience for me at all. I go as far to say that I kind of love this game, honestly. And I think that what it's doing, what it does well, it does super well, and it's sticking with me quite a bit, actually. So there's that. Which is actually impressive, because I'll say this. I liked Little Nightmares. I don't think Little Nightmares 1 would have ended up on my top 100 horror games of all time. I still liked it a lot, but I wouldn't say that it reaches the same highs as Little Nightmares 2 does. I think Little Nightmares 2 has some of the same grievances as the first game, though I'd say that the grievances are roughly the same, though there's like a couple that they fixed and made better, so that's nice. But what sets it above for me is that I think that the highs and the best moments of Little Nightmares 2 exceed the stuff they did with the first game, honestly speaking. And they're really good, they're really well designed, they're really fun. It's interesting because, of course, the narrative is dialogueless, and I like the narrative that's happening, but the narrative is almost second to both the world that it's establishing, but also just the gameplay, moment-to-moment stuff that's happening, which is like really engaging, I'd say. That's just my opinion. even if there's a few issues I have here and there, like sometimes it's a little difficult to figure out what you need to do, or there's some moments that feel like they're very trial and error. You have to do exactly what the game expects you to do on kind of a scripted line, otherwise you die and have to do it again. Or there's just some times where I think that the clues aren't like super, they're a little obtuse. But even with all those small grievances, I'd still say that the experience is overall very much worth it. So there's other games that play with those same flaws, and I would say of games that have those kind of flaws up there, which they're flaws, arguably, I guess, this is one of the best examples of that style of game I've played. That's just my opinion. But we'll see if it lands the last couple hours here. Now with me giving my little love letter to Little Nightmares 2 for a second, let's resume the game. Here we go with these two. Mono and 6. So, again, we literally just finished the hospital. We haven't actually left the screen since we played yesterday. I think we're gonna skedaddle pretty shortly. Oh, Connor, but moving this way? Yeah. Cute to have all these fellas all about. I'm presuming this is the way actually out of the hospital, or maybe not. Well, that's just like a, yeah, an open door sign over there. The funny thing about Little Nightmares is due to how it's designed, you always have to kind of check the corners, because that's most likely where locations are going to be. I still think that's very fascinating how the characters in Little Nightmares are like almost little critter animals, like mice or rabbits or something. And how everything in the world is so exaggerately big to them. How kids in this world are just super tiny, and the adults are super big, and the world is like designed for adults. It's interesting in its own regard. Yeah, I don't think it's anything over here, but I just wanted to check. Was just making sure there wasn't like any collectible or something. Now then, taking a hop and a skip all the way through. A hop and a skip and a do-the-la-do. Yep, here's our escape from the hospital. It's just an open window someplace. I'm happy we finally have a light source, even if it's had some fun stuff with the easy keyboard and mouse at the last bit. I can't even open a window by myself. We got probably like really rusted and shut. I can't speak. Again, I live in a fucking old house. Some of the windows in our house are perfectly splendid, but some are like really, really bad state, get stuck and all that fun. Taking a gander over this way. It's very, very rainy this time of year. I like how it's been getting rainier and rainier with each part of the game. Like, this is even rainier than we saw the game before. I'm so used to forward being the direction you have to go in games that sometimes I instinctively think, oh, to the left or right's the optional way. But most of the time in Little Nightmares, up and down. I could not have timed that any better if I had tried. Okay. But usually up or down are the directions that you have to go in order to find optional stuff. I did catch it, okay. I was trying to catch the ladder again, I accidentally went too far away. There's a way you can sort of catch and let go of the ladder to let things happen. I didn't notice this was a manhole. I thought it was like a puddle, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'll climb it like a proper person. There's a way that you can sort of like go on and off of the ladders when you go down them to go a little bit faster. I'll kind of give an example here because that should be okay. Like that, basically. But there is a collectible here. It's one of the glitch guys. I think there's supposed to be a second collectible set in this game, but these are the only ones I found. I think there's a mixture of gameplay world-building reasons they decided to go with the angle they did, but also narrative reasons, and for some of the thematic cores they wanted to go with Little Nightmares of why there's this distinction about being kids in a very adult world and the world feeling so big, in a quite literal sense in this game's case. Anyways, up we go. Yep. Very beautiful shot. The games do a lot of really good, I would say, scaling shots. Just give the feeling of how small you are, I'd say, and how big this world is. Anyways, through the rain. There's definitely a lot of collectibles I'm missing. Not only have I, like, only found a few of those, but, like, there's a fucking hat screen here. I've only found one fucking hat. The dunce hat is a fucking hat. That looks just like the dunce hat. I made a joke about it earlier, but that's definitely it. Oh. I haven't found any other hats since the beginning. There's probably a lot more to find in this game than I've been finding. But this is my first playthrough, so I'm not going to be too harsh on myself. Not to mention, you know, I want to get to the game. I want to see where everything goes. I want to figure stuff out. So, yeah. Looking about. This is probably, yep, not working. There's a light up here to lure your eyes here, but that's 100% blocked. Interesting, interesting. So many disposed of TVs. And they're old-style TVs, too. I wonder what, like, era this game is set in. It's definitely not fully modern. We haven't actually seen anything super modern in these games. Like, there's no cell phones, there's no, like, laptops. I haven't really seen a computer, honestly. There's creepy music playing. That has distinctive sounds. This feels like something's being led to. Hello? Thicker and faster thuds than just the clothes falling down. That seems a little menacing. But hey, we're not going to think too hard about it. For that hits. It is like a physical person, as opposed to just a pile of clothes that disappeared, so... falling from the sky. Old song playing here in this leaky old building. We got this, Six. Don't worry about it. That door is probably shut off. Yep. Alright. Let's see what's playing some old style music up here. Oh, another hanging person. They're hanging in a very peculiar way, I will say. The ladder's out, otherwise I go check on them, but hey. They had some place to go. They were late for work or something. Well, let's see. I've enjoyed every chapter of the game quite a bit so far, I'll be honest with you. Oh. I see. They need to get out and watch TV, or I guess get their head around television, really. Okay, so we have established there's people falling from the sky. And we actually saw some clothes and stuff that smashed their head earlier in the TVs. Definitely this theme of giant adult humans who rash the moment that they see TV. Yep. We've also established this person is probably very much dead. We have to get more into the thematics of the game in a little bit, but there's definitely a thing with our characters seeing weird stuff in the TV, and 16. I have interpreted it as 6 pulling us out every single time, but yeah, I do think Grace would be the first to go in this sort of scenario. But I was also going to say that there's definitely been this reoccurring bit. Excuse me, I'm going to hop onto this. I didn't. That wasn't a good enough hop for me. Okay. Voila. I was gonna say, there's definitely been this reoccurring bit about people being sucked or sucked in the TV. Sucker is maybe the right word for it, actually. But probably these things are violent towards us until they see a TV, and then they get violent towards the TV, is my guess. If this was the game Limbo, this ladder would have started falling and tipping over that way. Now, though, we hop. Being reaccustomated. So I guess the music is a TV play. This guy just desperately wants his television. Can you really blame the guy for that? So the music that we heard here is definitely TVs playing. Yep. Very dedicated to their static and such. What do you think? I mean, we've been seeing stuff in the TV too, so who am I to judge? I like the shadow that you see on the wall of her. Nope. I'm establishing that they're so engrossed in the TV, they don't even care if I shine my flashlight at them. That's good to know. The flashlight's not bothering them as long as they're addicted to their TVs. Alright. All the pitter-pitter splatter. I can just even see the clothes hanging up there that have been falling from the sky. So we're opening this door? Yeah. Oh no, you were co-oping it. I see, I see. So they're gonna be like, yeah, TV in this... That is really fucking dangerous. Do not do that. Yeah, these weird... I thought they were just gonna be gramophones or something, but it's old TVs here. Could we... Space to crawl. This is for science. I'm trying to pull on this, I'm not able to, apparently. I'm going to predict that this level is going to have some plugging TVs in and out. Nope. Well, for now we go this way. I'm trying to go this way. Hey! They're so engrossed in the TVs and screens, they don't even really care or notice us. If they do notice us, they don't really care. But they might not notice us because they're so engrossed. Just throw this down. Yeah, I get the gist of it. Made it. See how this goes. We're going up. Previously in the hospital, we kept going down. Now we're definitely going up. We're going high, you see. There's a key on this. Is there something for us to do here besides write it up? Oh, that, okay, I see. I didn't... I get what we're doing. I was trying to make sure there was a wall there or not. I guess we did hop in, so I was confused because there was a wall then on the floor above, but that was just the floor of the wall, basically. I get what we're doing here. Yeah, you did that better than I did. Six? I thought 6 would have understood what I was up to, but I guess I didn't orchestrate that well. Oh, we're gonna hop back and forth, of course. What am I thinking? Got places to climb and things to see. Should have told her to jump, apparently. I think this just... Okay, yeah, it drops me over here. I-6, I'll get you out shortly. Yeah, I can't hop that to myself. We gotta find the key, it's probably this way. Probably. It's like a tiny little bit. It's enough, or maybe not, maybe it's not enough. It's not enough to do anything that matters. You? There's the key. I forget that in this game you just put keys away. There's a couple things they've made more convenient. The first thing is that your flashlight used to be that when you grabbed onto things, you'd have to like manually turn your flashlight on or light on again. In this game, they just turn it on once you're done climbing if you already had it on, which I think is a slight improvement. It's just naturally what you want to do in a dark space, obviously. But also putting your keys away as not physical objects is a little surprising to me. Not a bad thing, just a little surprising. Alright, here we go, 6. We got this for you. Co-op thing. Let's do it. I do not know what that did. The great mysteries of life. Probably did something below us, but I'll first check over here to make sure it's nothing over here. Doesn't appear to be anything over here at the very least. Okay, okay. Back in the elevator we go. Or if not, do not want to get in here. Is the block intimidating you? 6? I mean, I guess I can lead you into the elevator, but you're making it feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be going. But then, where would we be going? Back down here? Maybe? No, that's not designed like it is. Okay, so it is back to the elevator. 6, take my hand. 6, take my hand. Turn my flashlight off. Alright, there. 6. 6. 6. Why are you, what is going on with her right now? There's nothing over here. What are you so interested in, 6? Do you not like this lock and key here? I guess it might be because I left her on the elevator. 6. You want me to go by myself on the elevator? Okay. Right, there's not much to do here, is there? I'll get back up the hard way. I'll see if there's anything on my way up. I don't know why there would be. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know what that switch did. I'm going up in the meantime. I'm just gonna end up back here where exactly I was. I pulled it again. But why? What does that do? She isn't coming on the elevator. Like, she's acting like that's not what we're supposed to be doing. 6? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? There's a door here, but as far as I can tell, it's not really a door. I come from here, but there's not much there. Not there. Ceiling, ceiling. What am I not seeing, 6? Something in this room? You're fine, you're fine. I'm figuring out whatever it might be. I end up in a lot. I like Little Nightmares quite a bit, actually. As I said, I love this game. I hit so many parts where I'm like, what am I missing? Does that elevator thing go back up? So let's hop out. Okay, I get it. I see 6. That took me a bit, but figured it out. Not doorknobs latch onto there, but hey. Check on over here. More TVs playing. Something's skithered away. Standing on a very specific plank. Sure is nice on these rooftops. Oh! That's the thing from the drawing! The candle thing, which I first thought was a candle, but then I started thinking it was a tower. It's definitely a tower. I was 100% right. It was a signal tower. The second time I saw it in the school, I knew it was. Very nice shot, though. Gotta go up, that arrow sign says. But yeah. That's definitely our end game. 100% it is. And since we've seen drawings of it with its transmission signals, yeah. Going from one place to the next. Is this door open? No, we're probably going to climb. I'm going to check. Didn't think so. Places to climb. Alrighty. These kids are definitely fucking getting a cold at the end of this. Gonna co-op me up here, I'm assuming? Yep. Let's do it to it. Now pushing you on the cross. There you go. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the classic jump over. I heard something caw. That makes me a little intimidated, but we'll do it. Voila. And now the climb to even higher heights. We're just going higher and higher. This is another co-op thing. That's 6. Get in a position. I know you want to. There you go. And now the climb. So it sounds like we have to get higher and higher. We're definitely eventually getting to that tower. So. Is this not a co-op window? Oh boy. Is this not a co-op window? Yeah, no, she's going in position for another co-op hop. Come on, you know you want a co-op. No, you don't? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're climbing this pipe? We do that? Oh, we can do that. Okay. Again, last level kept on making this go underground. So this level is just saying this higher and higher than the world. This looks like either we're hopping in or co-op. But no, we're just hopping in. I'm just hearing all that fucking wood settle. Cat's very happy and awake. Hey, I'm happy you're here, T. But, hey, as long as these there are sickly people, no amount of rain will make them fill. So yeah, they'll have to come down to something. Yep. I would. I don't think the city extrudes that's in the healthiest of conditions right now. How do you do? Happy you found. That's all collapsing in scary motion. But hey. Maybe I should be more concerned about this. I want to see what would happen if we stayed. Crisscrossing this from there. Come on. Got this? We got this. Trying to make the escape. Or not. Maybe this is less obvious than I thought. Or maybe we're waiting for this to collapse before we do something. Or maybe I'm crazy. I thought maybe something was going to happen when it collapsed. Okay, so we're looking for a solution here. Why are you looking at... Oh, it's because it's falling? We're not going to claw up this door? I figured that out way too late. The doors usually don't open, and they usually don't co-op. I guess in this situation there's no choice, but... Slip and sliding. I was gonna say that felt scripted. So. Oh, 6. The price, she's okay, all things considered. Taking a look around. Bathtub there. Go up, door. We know it. Alright. Time to explore this part of this uncollapsed building, the part that hasn't collapsed. I've also lost my flashlight and I'm just noticing. Which is a shame. I like the flashlight and the look of it. We have more of those scrawls in the eyes where I last saw the radio tower. We see Shadow Man, we see eyes, we see clothes falling. We see more Shadow Man, we see signal or a void or something. I think we gained the gist of what's going on in the drawings in this game, so... And we have a toy train. This is mine, 6, you can't have it. Ugh, don't want it anymore. Huh? I agree, it sounds like your cat was looking for you. I'm happy that stayed in the area and you're finally able to find it. As I hop up and down on the bed. Yeah. The photos on the wall are all... Well, not photos. They're not... They look like real life! But those drawings on the wall, I agree, are really cool, so... I'm gonna miss my flashlight, I honestly am. Alright, just want to see if she'd start pushing that too, but apparently not. Or we're about to have another, yep, TV bit. Alright, TV, are we gonna go a little bit more down the hallway? I presume so. Easy peasy. Getting closer, I swear. To the end. Hop in a scotch. Almost to the door. Probably shows that we're very close to the end of the game. Hey, there's a Shadow Man on the TV. 16's really worried about this. Hey, TV's tall man. Yeah? Oh. You got me. As it goes. I like how I'm moving in slow motion like when the TV world moves around. Here he comes. Hello, TV6? There's a few things to dissect about that whole scene. Train. I don't know why 6 chose that hiding spot, honestly. Oh boy. Are we going to see a 6 in the TV now? Well, let's see what we can do. See. Huh. That's cool. Let's see, obviously we can climb this, but just gonna look around this room first for a second. That's so dusty. Look how dusty that pillow is. Oh, the years of dandruff coming out of this pillow. Let's climb, let's climb. I see, we're gonna be TV teleporting here places. Started to explain some stuff about the TV stuff as well, but we still have, of course, many, many more questions. It's this way. Let's go. It's a TV world. Okay, I see, I see. Time to network the televisions together. That television works better if we go over this way. Okay, well I did that. What do I do now? Do I just get on top of this rock pile? There we go, that did that did work actually. Teaching us that we've got a lot to get invested in TV for. Let's go. That places to climb and that. Peekaboo. Down with me and you. Me, because I My friend is gone. At least for now they are. Now seeing how seen on TV. Just like how you see on this big screen. Let me hop over here. We're doing some very, very dangerous parkouring in the rain. Really, kids, do not try this out. You'll probably die. But, hey, it's a video game, you know. Up the daisy. Down we go. Making our way across. Hey, TV. That's a guy didn't die. So practically nothing happened. No more flashlight for me, so... Look at you, looking at that screen, as you can now see yourself on the big screen TV. Turtle. I was trying to turn the television on, but apparently no such luck. I was trying to fiddle with your dials. I guess no such luck. Maybe this is the place you fall if you don't make the jump and you just have to go back up and try again. I was really thinking I had to interact with that TV to get across, though. That doesn't look like a possible jump. Unless I'm fucking a madman. See how cracked I am. I mean... Turn on the TV? No. Okay, then. Is this really just I have to make the jump type of deal? First. It dies to step in a really stupid manner. I don't think it's just the jump. That doesn't feel like a reasonable jump. It could be, though. It feels like... I don't know how to get the TV downstairs alive. Lower yourself accordingly. Maybe it's the light source? The light source is kind of standing out. But I guess not. Come on, fiddle around with the back of the TV. There's no analog cables. What do you do when you don't know how to get your head in the game? Which, I mean, the television. You could be like this fellow here. He decided to eat his worries away in front of the TV, and look where that got him. 5, I guess, evaporated away from his clothes. That is the right way to express it. Shrug. Well, okay. It's either, there's only 2 things to do. Well, 3 things around. There's down here. There's this whole set, which is there anything for me to grab onto here? There's the cup. Might shatter the TV, maybe. No, we didn't like aim before it or anything. That was a weird voice bit. Is there a remote? Wait, the remote. I thought this was a shoe, for the record. So I didn't interact with it for a long time. So I started thinking maybe it's a remote. Okay, it's F to use that. God, I was trying to figure out the button for it. Now I can turn TVs on because I've got the power of an all-use remote. Does that mean I can also turn TVs off? But alas, this contraption has brought me nothing but sadness. I already can see the sort of puzzles that this place will bring. This is interesting. This is a fun mechanic, so... Time to jump! That's obvious. If one has to climb places... Cross that... Nope, cannot cross that way. Probably turning all the TVs on isn't actually the best course of action. But it is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just going to crawl and see how far I can get without the use of TV travel, and then after that try to figure out the roots of all this. Hey! Well, this is just down below where I was earlier. Oh, there's a hat in here? Hold my horses. A hat? It's been literal years since I got one of those. I'll use it for a bit before I go back to my old bag. I still like the bag the most of the 3 hats I have, but this one's better than like the other hat I had, so... Okay, what's this about? So this allows a second chance to go all the way home. I gotta climb. You're fine, you're fine. There is no way I'm making that jump. This doesn't look like an area that you shimmy across. Nope. There's obviously something more to this section that I'm not quite picking up on yet. Got places to climb. You can't just make this jump. Why is that warbling? What the fuck? You guys just saw that, right? Like that warbled. What does that mean? By George, what was that? I was just going for the TV's gonna send me back there, but I can't make this jump. There's something here I'm not understanding. Let's wait. I think I might see the answer. I didn't see that. I thought that was background to fire for a bit. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Now back into the big screen. And that's how television saves lives. You've seen it here first, folks. Climb on up. see what else we have to see. By which I mean, let's jump over here. Why is that warp? Let's figure out how TVs are connected. I would never in a million years trust riding that thing. I would think that would break easily on just me grabbing it. That door does open. A little surprised. You gotta do it for science. I just need to know for science. That's pretty much what I expected to happen, but you know. They don't like it when you turn their TV off. Do they like it when you throw bottles at them? They really don't give a fuck. Right. I see. Tricky, tricky. Can I hide in the oven like an idiot? I can hide in the oven like an idiot. Can I not just go outside? Probably not. Yeah, it was locked before I started doing that. Okay. Do it from a distance, though. I see. That's a nice lesson to learn. They'll go to the nearest TV if there's another TV on in the radius. As long as they can see a screen, they're happy to be there. Now, will she come back when I turn this TV on? Nope. She was so addicted to this screen that she didn't move on to another screen. We're learning some lessons about television today, folks. Gotta climb. Now, hitting your small living room, the movies that you could only see on the big screen, localized entirely within your own home. It's a revolution of technology, folks. Here might be less. Is he gonna literally walk off a cliff? Is that what I'm about to learn? It is pretty much what I expected, but yeah, there's our lesson. These minions are TV slaves, basically. They don't have brains. They don't think, they just think, ooh, television. There we go. Gotta be careful with that, I guess. There's something to pick up and hit that with? Give me a second to do something real quickly. I'm doing mod activities. Not that. There we go. Oh, one more thing. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's get straight back to this. Hi, TV. Alright. Well, that's not TV, that's a bathtub. Let's cross over here. That bed looks comfy. Let's sleep here. Whoa! Love to get some Z's while I'm up here fucking soaked to my knees. I just don't understand how this guy could be so okay with this sort of thing. It's terrifying if you ask me, but hey. So that guy's gonna jump. He's definitely in a prone looking suicide gonna jump position. Are they looking at the tower? Yeah. People just excited by the tower. They don't like what's on the TV. They like how the static makes them feel. Rolls as it goes. Yeah. Into the hole. Let's ignore the tower for now. Hey! What's this window before I start doing all that? Let's hope that goes better. Don't know where this will take me, but it'll probably be someplace wonderful yet strange. I tried to check out the door. Doesn't seem to be anything. Let's hop on in. You got this. Little soldier boy over here. That's a convenient place to put a lever. What's it fucking do? I don't know. Oh, it makes that wire electrocuted, I see. Let's do it. Just a lesson for the ages. Don't step where you don't fucking see a kid's about to pull water onto you, or pull electrical water onto you, really. The wire was already there. Electricity was provided by a nice lever that was coming into place. Nope, not opening that. Doors TV on near you. This looks broken. There was a place I could throw an object earlier. I never did I? That's not what I expected to be through there. I kind of expected it to be a little hole. But now I know. Let's see what's in this hole. He was just so angry because his TV was shut off. He didn't know how to turn it back on. There you go. This is cute. Alrighty. I think I vaguely see how this area is gonna go. Inside the box we find this? Am I holding... Is this a bag? Is this cocaine? I don't know. Alright, continuing to search around. Well, that's more obvious than I was expecting. Probably this is good enough. Aha. I'll look in there in a sec. I was making sure there's nothing else around these parts. I'm not spotting a whole lot more around these parts at the very least. There's like a symbol there, but outside of that, not really. See if I can squeeze on through. I think this is another I have to hop on top of the elevator thing by the TV in time. But I'm gonna see how this ride goes first. Let's try this. This is probably the wrong idea, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Can I now just go into the elevator chute? Let's find out. I just wanted to know. They made me... They're gonna fucking make me pull this thing again? Okay. I guess that's a punishment. Vaguely, I don't know if this idea is a smart or dumb idea, honestly. Put that there, obviously open this up. Squeeze on through. Yep. Oh, I almost did it. I definitely have the right idea, though. The idea's right. The execution was just off. Yep. Made it. Easy breezy. Hi, little toy. Don't mind. Oh, you want to be with your other little toy, right? No, there's a box. You're blocking the way, right? Hey, look, a little crawl space for little old me. Oh. Well, this seems dangerous. Somebody's paying a lot on their electricity bill. Let's see. Well, at least I got to make self-electrocuted once. Now watch this, that happens 5 more times. Oh wait, I can just jump. I don't need to jump to the fucking... Try and jump to the bathtub, but there's a dry spot right there. It's stupid obvious, but... So all I have to do is this. Okay. So obviously get her away from the TV. Yeah, I get that much, but not even like where do I even go to from there so I don't get electrocuted myself? Definitely something around this area. Would she know exactly where I am if I like hide here? Will she know precisely where I am? Yes. A little funny, but hey. What if you just run into that? Yes, to answer my question. I'm just learning how they work. Okay. Let's avoid all that. Really got your remote pulled out, ready to pull the plug on it. Can I get that stool? Fuck, no, the stool. Okay. I get what I'm doing now. I'm trying to get the stool, but I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of her for a bit. Obviously, I want to see if I can electrocute her, but... that was a cool shot of it, but yeah. That one. I feel silly. Hey, every possible way I can die in this room. Let's give it a shot. I know, I need to get her stool. I'll be in the same room, I just need it over here. Can I run faster than her? I should have dropped the stool and ran, I know, but I think I have the right idea, though. Yep. That was how, okay, it was better in the position she was in before. Fuck! That was barely any movement. I have the right idea, I just need to execute this correctly. It's a little tricky until I get out for, like, general danger zone, I call it. The danger zone. Okay. Nah, her radius is so big! Her radius is so big! Sorry, I stubbed my toe on electricity. That's the worst feeling, really, when you stub your toe on electricity. Let's go this way. She does got range, I gotta give her that. She went this way this time! This part's a little... I like it, but it's a little hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's probably a slightly better way to do what I'm doing, but I don't know it. Fuck, 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 turn the TV on, turn the TV on! Once she starts sucking, she doesn't stop. I know what that sounds like, but that's just how it is. Let's see. This over this way. That was a little bit more out of her way. Just a little bit. Grab it, you fucking... That was a perfect opportunity to get that really far away from her, but she didn't fucking grab it. Sometimes the finickiness is screwing me over bad. Because you have such a little window. That the remote doesn't always work, and then he doesn't always grab the stool, and... Start with this. I'm okay, don't worry about me. I'm having fun. Yeah. We got this. You're distracted by TV. For the fun of it. You probably can zap her, but I don't even know how to begin with that. Grab it! Does it turn off the power? Oh, it does not. I still somehow did that, though. That definitely didn't turn off the power, but... still somehow managed to make that work. Well, that just busted the whole TV. I guess I need the TV. I guess I need the stool. Last time I tried to make that jump, I didn't make it, but that's okay. Hey. This goes. You know you gotta. and stand them on them. I was enjoying that side. Don't mind me. Alright. Until the next. Ah, well, you love to hear when you first enter a building. A ton of unsparked electricity stuff going on. Nothing like sizzling electricity in the morning. This already looks like a lot. Whatever, take it this way then. By the way, kids, don't do what I'm about to do at home. It's probably a bad idea. I knew something like that was about to happen, I just wanted to see it through. I want to see if it would happen like I thought it might. Go. Well, that's somewhat convenient placement, I guess. I slip if I land on this? No, I don't start slipping and sliding like that. I was thinking that didn't look like that crazy of a ramp just because of the thing that was on. Okay, so you would be able to jump over there naturally by itself. We want to go this way, probably, at least right now. Hey, there's an open door here. I'll go take a look inside. Well, there's stuff going on in this room, that's for sure. Not finding a whole lot interesting under the bed, but there is a bed here. Fine. Alright, this is leading us up here. While the electricity is off, let's figure out what we're doing here. So we have to turn electricity back on eventually, but... obviously we want to get to this TV eventually. But what do we use as a platform? It's not this box. Probably just the shopping cart. Yeah, it'd be the shopping cart because I could write. I was thinking too far ahead that I overlooked something simple. Maybe it's just easier to pull this thing. I can test this before it becomes a problem. So, just to test to make sure this route works, as I'm hoping it does, I should be able to be here, climb up here, voila, white is on order with this, so you know where to drop down. They put that there as a nice little leisure. Jump here. I would have just died right then. Jump here, grab onto that. Get onto the TV, and voila, I would have done it. Now the one jump I want to make sure I have right so I don't mess up like I did the first time. I think I have the right idea behind it. One time though. Alright, I think I got it. So I go back over here. Voila. Let's get this thing into motion. Only so much to do. So if I missed. I died right then, I would have laughed. Silly toy. Let's go there. There's the window vent thing. Crawling through. Let there be power. Alright, I got this, I got this. Of course, now that's time, I'm nervous, but... Fuck! Probably didn't move my car to the position I want it to be at. Yep, okay, so do it, step 2, try 2. Move this over there. Moving on over this way. Place it back. That's too far. That's way too far. Okay. So then if I'm here and I'm like, whoop, it's easy to grab onto at least. If I do, whoop. Yep, doable. Let's see how that goes. I got this, don't mind me. Gotta squeeze on through. I just noticed there's the same, those are at least very similar to the plush animals we had at the hospital earlier. Alright. Few steps here. Let's get through here and let's see if we can put this plan into motion. For science! This isn't very scientific at all, actually. Surprise, electricity conducts or water. Electricity doesn't conduct water, but water conducts electricity. And it's a very dangerous combo. It's not recommended to play around with because it will kill you. 100%. You know, we're full of water, and being submerged in electricity, submerged in water is usually a pretty bad deal. First step done. There we go, we made it successfully. Where are we going? I don't even know. Apparently up here. Hey! Nice around here in TV world, I see. Sometimes I wish I had a flashlight. We're going out the window? We might be going out the window, actually. Here, and then through the window. Wow, the crowds are gathering in the streets just for a glimpse of television. Oh no. This bit looks like it's gonna get scary. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. This bit is gonna get scary. It's gonna be one of these bits. There! I broke television. Kill the child. There's TVs here for you guys to watch. You can get distracted, right? Yeah, yeah. They love it. They love TV. That play was pretty easy comparatively to some of them I've had, so... Alright. Definitely ending up someplace or another. This has a dramatic feel to it. So the doors that's just easily open. I6. Doing my best here for the tall, scary Slender Man. Not that Slender Man. Why? Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Let's do this thing. I wonder where the axe comes from. I think I see where it comes from. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm healing your hands in the TV world. The TV world. The TV world. I'm pulling, 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 pulling in the TV world. Oh, the TV world. Hey. Do my bit here. Gotta axe it down. There we go, that worked this time. Hi, sir. Don't mind me, I'm climbing places. I thought it was gonna like phase through or something, but I guess not. Probably gonna be a TV in here, so it's gonna continue though. I've got that feeling. Excuse me a second, I want to change my hat. There we go. Easy peasy. No, I sneak on through. Nothing good on TV. Just bad men coming out of TVs these days. Okay. I thought we were free from this. Don't mind me, sir. I see you coming creepily down the hallways. But it'll be fine. We'll push you right here to a good spot. Fun timing for that one. Got a little more time this time, so... Everything in slow motion for the fun of it. Don't worry, slip and slide. Oh, this is dangerous. Whoa! What are trains doing up here? I guess you could call when you caught me the last time I pulled the board out, trust fall exercise. Excuse me, sir. Crossing the next train. Oh, there you go. Running this way. I see, I see. When you gotta. I was gonna like teleport this way. Oh, yep. And also I went the wrong way. I'm about to get caught. I took a wrong turn. I thought I was going to continue forward, but no, I was so distracted. Let's get this. Close the clock. Time to run for it. Part of the fun. Chugga. Don't hit into that right now. That's bad timing. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should turn it the other way. Let's make a leap of faith. Whoa! Time to ride on to that one. I see. Nice picture. Ouchies. Don't worry, I'm okay. Taking a moment to get up. Took a lot out of them. Oh hey, it's TV6. Hi, TV6. It's been a little bit since I saw her. I can't jump right now because I'm injured. Going up here, I'm sure TV6 wouldn't send me the wrong way. I mean, it's not like the other TV guy was like a bad person or anything. Straight into the holy light up that epic ladder. If you say so, TV6. I'm not even sure if I should trust the real estate. She did kind of, well, those people were also kind of gluttonous monsters. That's a little hard to say. She did eat the one. The runaway boy. You got this, Mono. Climbing up. Back up to the city streets. This, yeah, looks like a very dynamic street leading up to the tower. I'm sure nothing bad could happen on this road. I like how the building is twisted when he appeared. Take his helmet off. I should say. We have a horsepower battle. Yeah. The TV power set up. Thankfully, I played a game where this was literally just a mechanic, so I understand what's happening immediately. Yep, we're basically playing a rhythm game with each other, if you're wondering what's going on. He's moving his hand, and I'm moving my hand to go with his hand. We've been looking too much into the TV or something. Oh, we're not done yet. We're gonna go one last epic handoff. My mom told me not to accept handouts, you know. I'm not twisting the world, I see. Let's put that back, actually. No, let's put it together. Actually, let's put that back. No, sorry. A little too dramatic for me. Alright, let's do it again. No, I'm getting a little tired. No, I can't do that. Do it. Stop it now. I was gonna make a dumb joke. Alright. Assuming that's the way to the tower. Yeah, it's got the purple door. The pink door, what might call it. We also have lost her hat for good, it seems. Alright. A hip and a skip right into this purple place, pink place. There I go. Hailed. Life in the big city is all over, is what it said. The door behind the slaughter. Of course, it's the hallway we kept on seeing on the TV. Kind of slow motion, but not super slow motion. Twisting and turning to itself to our reveal. It welcomes us to the bright side. Floaty realm. Will flow through it? Oh, it will. What do you think happened here? Around train, MC Escher painting. Vaguely. A little more purple than his paintings were. No, doors, my only weakness. More music coming on from back here. Yep, now we're up here where I saw this earlier. We got a tower to climb. Surrealistically. Places to cross. I like how the music just suddenly stopped when you step through something. I see the music's leading us to the door. Oh, let me go back. I see me through the door, but that's also me. But if that's me, and this is also me... Something happens when you hop through. Music's now gone this way. Yep, that was easy peasy. There's no music coming from there, so I probably shouldn't hop into it. I like how this tourist rolled up like it's a fruit roll-up. Pretty easy peasy, all things considered. Nice study things. Right back through this one. We continue to climb. A lot higher to go, I think. Does sound pretty magical. Yeah. Push this door open. Oh. I see there's a trick to this. You need to open the door open just a smidge, but not go through it. Because the music's coming from this side. Not you. Not you. It's you. Alright, alright. Several more floors to climb. We're making our way up. I'd say this part is so far the easiest part of the game, but it does look pretty cool at least, so... None of these doors. Time to hop. To my death! It's got like a blacklight look to it, which I always kind of like that. Blacklight looks are something which I can see the appeal for sure. I need to push this over first. I was too focused on the doors. I didn't notice the obvious. Don't become a slave to the doors, or you might notice the roses along the way, by which I mean the wooden planks that you need to solve the puzzle. There we go. Another one bites the dust. I'm not saying another floor above me, but it probably is. Let's go up. This area looks more decrepit and more like what Little Nightmares usually looks like. Hey, music box. Hi, Six. You got a little more gangly since the last time I saw you. You grew up so fast, I guess. I say I'm actually playing. I thought she was gonna do something. I was figuring it out. Yeah. I need to smash the music box. Back into the void with me. That's what I get for smashing gangly people's toys. I don't think this version of 6 liked that much. I got oh, that's violent. Aggressive. Staying hider before I start running for it. Don't mind me, she's on her way. I make a fun jump. Not a fun enough jump, apparently. Alright, no more saying hi. I'm just gonna Bugfoot. Don't worry, everything's okay. Don't even sweat it. Yeah? She's just looking around, don't mind her, having a great time. Off she goes. Oh, we're done with the black light. It's the black light aesthetic, I should say. I like the black light aesthetic. Unless we're about to get back to it. Maybe we are. There is purple behind that door. Get me back to the pink world. I want pink. Oh, there we go. I mean, a little bit. Maybe I should hold on to the action. I see. Just gotta take another swing at it. Don't mind me, 6. Gotta destroy it. So leads us back to the void. Where are we reconstructing to? I'm back in the void. Alright, what's we got here in this dark place? Hey! That did do sound like I was thinking of mites. Hey! Let's do it! Yeah? I got an idea how to do this. Nope. Didn't do it fast enough. Alright, better idea how to do this. Okay, okay. Okay, better idea how to do this. Another bell ringer. Back to the void I go. When will I stop going there? Even I don't know. Let me pick up the axe, please. Or not? Oh, the axe is broken, isn't it? Oh, it's up here, I see. I was trying to move it, okay? I was having too long of a stumble animation. I did get the axe, that's the good news. I actually do see how I'm doing it. Okay, it was more obvious than I was thinking. I think I figured out all the pieces here. Okay. It's a 1, 2, 3 screen. Her hand gaming made me laugh. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, that still hit me? I really didn't expect it. How did I do that last part? I don't know how I'm going to avoid this last part, honestly. Did it, but how many times does that thing need to be indented? Only that was enough. No, she's got a little more fight left in there. Yep. Hey. Now she's just cowering, I see, from the voice. So the death animation's really funny. Let's see how this goes. I missed. It's kind of funny, but let's see. I'll do it this time, don't worry. Hey! Pull it out there, Mono. Before she gets back up, I see. I thought regular 6 there for a sec, so. All the pulsating meat. Of course, now meat's collapsing onto itself. Meat. If you ever want to do a last... Oh, it's from a body horror thing. That's fun. It's like living meat fun. Yeah? Oogly boogly eyes. I should have made it jump a little more that way. Just a little bit more that way, don't mind me. Six knows the way, trust her on that, I guess. You kidding me? Oh, I see, that meat is passable. Okay, I actually should have figured that out sooner because I just walked on TV. It's okay, don't mind. We're just making our way out. I caught up with her in a big way, actually, though she started getting ahead of me again. She's so fucking fast. I did get blasted away like that last couple times. It's funny. Made it past the part I died at a few times. So if I can do this okay. Well, that's not seeing a little too close to the eye, I guess. In the iris of your eye. Oh, we're gonna do one last co-op hand bit. I knew she was about to let me go, I could feel it. I really thought we were about to get credits there. We're landing and starting off in Meat World. How's this about to go? Hey, gloopy oopy Meat World. Might as well wander the meat landscapes for a bit. I'll go out a bit. Like slide. Hey, I'm so cool, aren't I, meat? I'll go this way, Meat World. Whichever way I go, it's meat. Don't worry, I can hop in the scotch. Hey, is this the heart of meat? Hi, meat. Hey, my partner kind of backstabbed me. I'll take the throne of meat, don't mind me. We can become new co-op partners, I don't mind that. Nice to meet you? Wow. The thing we saw behind the TV earlier. That's kind of where I saw that going. Also, I was going after 6 earlier. I wonder how that works timeline-wise. Signal interruption. It's all over now. Yeah, I really like Little Nightmares too, honestly. Still have my little grievances here and there, but overall, quite loved it. So yeah. All part of the fun. Stretching out these old limbs. Let's see. Numerous TVs at the very beginning. That makes enough sense with that. So we're in a valley of TVs with our character watching the TV when they woke up there, so... Of course, this all comes to a matter of why, which I'm sure there's more to get into with that, but since there's no dialogue, a lot of it's interpretive. B as a B. I would go as far as to say Obviously, Mono started off looking at TV, and then there's like several questions to all of this and how it connects to the first game, because 6 is so prominently a part of this game. 6 at the end of Little Nightmares 1. In fact, I will adjust this while I'm talking about this. I do that. 6 at the end of Little Nightmares 1 had obviously her weird powers that I assume she got from eating the geisha. Why 6 was after the geisha and the whole deal with her, I still don't fully have a grasp of. Obviously, the geisha was turning children that saw her she didn't like into the little mushroom like fellows. Runaway DLC is the easiest one to explain. Why 6 was on the ship, what the ship is. And this universe is obviously like a universe of adults where kids aren't welcome, and there's some stuff happening and some supernatural stuff going on. But the supernatural stuff and what they are exactly, even some stuff about the adults, I'd say is a little ambiguous. I'd be very interested to read through all that. Obviously, Mono being the TV guy isn't too surprising. I'd even say it was foreshadowed a few bits. It makes sense why the TV guy was so after 6 specifically, after the betrayal. But I guess somehow he's able to send a broadcast to the past to get things going. But then why was 6 in like this neighborhood house? Could Little Nightmares 2 be a prequel? Could be. You think she was sucking their life energy to stay young? Oh, you mean the geisha was sucking the life energy to stay young? I was thinking 6 for seconds. Like, that doesn't seem right. But the geisha sucking the life energy to stay young makes enough sense. Yep. Without knowing too much, I would guess this is a prequel. But though that's weirder than that the TV man setup is before this. Because this doesn't feel like the 6 that was in Little Nightmares 1. And to go, well, even a step further, I guess that gives insight into where 6 comes from. The presumption from me is that 6 was the daughter of the hunter that we killed at the beginning. She could have just been captured by the hunter. Definitely possible, but there was like a room made for her and she was there and everything. Of course, she was spinning the music box that we kept on hitting over and over again at the beginning of the game. She seemed to hold that specifically dear. What that meant to her, I do not know. Still though, that's true. 6 did get the raincoat in this game. That is correct. When we were in the tailor shop area, so. Of course, this being a time loop and stuff, because obviously it's both a sequel and a prequel in the sense that I guess the TV man sends this to the past to get at 6 specifically. But, then of course there's questions like, what's the meat? What's the TV signal? Where do they come from? What's the ship? What's the lighthouse? Etc, etc. Does the third game continue it? I'm going to presume the third game does continue it. I think it's a desert wasteland setting. Probably plays into the state of the world after 6 gets her geisha powers and is consuming everything. That's my assumption, but of course I haven't played the third game. The third game's not even out yet. It comes out in like a week from today, actually, but yeah. As it rolls, as it goes. I'll have to look more into what people theory craft about this game later. I'm sure there's interesting ideas behind it, so. All the same, all the same. The current music is not quite as pretty as the first games, but the music throughout the game is prettier than the first games, I would say. Yep. There's a demo for the third game, and the third game comes out next week, so. Hey. I'm not going to play it the day it releases, but I will definitely play it down the line. I'm invested enough. Though I do know, unfortunately, it's a situation that the third game isn't actually developed by the people that made the first and second game in the DLC. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 were developed by the same studio house, and so we're coming from the same place of vision. The third game is developed by a different studio. They're a talented studio, but they're not the same studio, which is notable. A lot of the people that made Little Nightmares, I need to look more into their falling out, why this even happened. But I know that they're making their own game, which is a unique IP, though it does very much look like Little Nightmares, just a little more adult-oriented in the game Reanimal, which, yeah. Because I'm happy both games are releasing, honestly. We both have Little Nightmares 3, though it's made by a different developer, and we'll see how that comes along. It's a co-op game, so all that fun. And then we have a lot of the devs that worked on Little Nightmares from their own studio and made the game Reanimal that's coming out next year, I believe, so... Reanimal looks really cool, I'll say that much. If you haven't seen it, you should look into it. It looks a lot like Little Nightmares, except it's got more body horror stuff going for it, and looks a little... It looks darker and more twisted, is how I'd word it. It looks a little less childish, whimsy, which that has its charms 100%. Reanimal looks a lot like Little Nightmare stuff, except it looks like it's trying to go in a darker body horror, twisted direction, is how I'd word it. We'll see where the story goes to the third game, because yes, indeed, it's a different studio and all that, so neat. Alright. Be as it be. But I'll play the third game at some point, and I will definitely play Reanimal. They're both on my radar, and I really... Little Nightmares 1... This isn't going to make it sound as dramatic a difference as I want it to sound, but I'll try to explain what I mean by this. I would give Little Nightmares 1 an 8. I'd give the Little Nightmares 1 mod DLC a 7. And I would give Little Nightmares 2 a 9. I almost am tempted to give Little Nightmares 2 a 9.5, but I did have enough small grievances to take off like 0.5 a point, I think. But it's very, very close to being a great game for me, and I think I like it marginally more than just 1 point above Little Nightmares 1, but... Alright. BSB. All the fun and all that stuff. Still really like the whole Little Nightmares franchise. I am looking forward to the third game, even knowing the developer situation. I'm sure we don't know. Well, the new developers aren't like an unknown of studio. It's the fucking supermassive studio, the people that make the Dark Anthology games and Until Dawn and all that. It's a very different type of game for them, but I'm intrigued by what they do at the same time. So we'll have to see what they do, I guess. So. I'm curious to see their take on it, though it's a little bit of a sad that we don't get a continuation of the story by the same general developers, because they were obviously forming a story. While Little Nightmares 2 definitely didn't feel like it was supposed to be the last game by them, it very much feels like it was trying to set itself up for a trilogy, if I will, with the second game being simultaneously a prequel and a sequel to the first game, and then probably the third game to wrap it all up, is my guess, is what the original vision was. But now we're going to get an alternative take on that vision. I'm sure they talked to the original devs about some things, but it's still going to be a different studio delivering on it. Maybe it'll be fucking fantastic. It's hard to say. We really don't know until you know, really. But it could also be a case where maybe it just doesn't quite feel the same or hit the same. You won't know until you know. I'll be open-minded to it, and ultimately a lot of the same devs that did work on Little Nightmares are working on Reanimal, which Reanimal looks fantastic, so... So, we gotta see what they do with Little Nightmares 3. I am not against co-op horror games. In fact, I fucking love co-op horror, so... And I can even see how what was in Little Nightmares 2 could lead to a co-op game. I'm sure there's a single-player component too, but I'm gonna play it co-op, obviously. And then, meanwhile, Little Nightmares developers went on to Reanimal. It's a very interesting situation, and one I definitely want to dig in to see a bit more of what they've said about what's going on behind the scenes there. All the same. Okay. Just thinking about all that fun stuff. Still? Pretty sure the credits are about to come to an end. We're at the part where they're starting to thank the QA people, which that's usually towards the end of the credits. seriously, the industry needs more QA people, all that fun stuff, and the studios need to figure out. Some studios have a good handle on their QA departments, but there's definitely some which need a slightly better handle. Whatever, I'm not going to talk too much about that. Yeah, overall, I would say I did love Little Nightmares 2. My friend Connor had come in here earlier saying that he thought the coolest section of the game was the TV section, and that the end of the game he was a little underwhelmed by. I can see that, but I think that the end of the game still was pretty fantastical and had cool stuff going for it. Mechanically, there was less going on. It's a bit more of a scripted scenario thing, which, if I had... This is like a weird thing to say. If I had a critique of the Little Nightmares games, and I would actually say that Little Nightmares 2 did this a bit more than Little Nightmares 1. Little Nightmares 1 100% did this, but Little Nightmares 2 did it more than the first game did. But I would say my biggest critique is that it's a little too reliant on scripted sequences where you have to do precisely what you're expected to do, otherwise you die, basically. There were stuff like that in the first game. Let me say this up front. Those moments can be really cool. You can script really cool scripted sequences. It's basically a set-piece moment where it's almost... I don't dislike these sequences, and some of them are okay. So in fact, I would even say the ones in Little Nightmares 2 are really well done. For the type of scripted set pieces, they're exciting. They look cool. They've got really cool stuff going on, both mechanically and with what you have to do and all that. But the problem with them is that they're very linear, on rail sequences that if you go off what they want you to do, you die, which can be a little... It can feel a little restricting and also be a type of game design which I think doesn't always feel the best. Let's see if this has an after credits scene. But, no, it doesn't. And I guess what I was going to say with that is that sometimes having those super scripted linear sequences can take away from having game design feel fluid and allowing the player to do what they want, taking away from some of the medium that is a game. I'm not like dissing all scripted set piece moments. I can fucking love set piece moments. I think that using them sparingly can be a really good formula for some very memorable moments. And the thing is, I'm not saying this is a huge critique to Little Nightmares 2 even, because I think Little Nightmares 2 had really cool set piece moments. But if I have to have a critique of Little Nightmares 2, is that there were quite a bit... I would say there was like half a dozen to a dozen scripted bits in this game, which, unfortunately, from a game design perspective, they can be frustrating if you're like, okay, I guess this thing I did isn't right, and I have to do precisely this at this time in the way the developer intended. And then also they're unintuitive because it's like, okay, well, I'm on the flat path line. And then it stops feeling like dynamic gameplay. It starts feeling more like, okay, this is a scene that the developer built, and I just have to act out like a puppet precisely what they want me to do. And if I don't do it correctly, I'm going back to the start and doing it again, so... I don't think that Little Nightmares suffers tremendously from that, and I'd even say for that type of design, they did fantastic with it. But if I had to throw a critique at Little Nightmares 2 outside of sometimes, though this is probably partially me, I don't think they always intuitively have a good way of showing you how you progress, and I would say a lot of the puzzles are less that they feel like puzzles and more like, okay, what is it that I'm missing in the scene that I'm supposed to do to progress? But the other thing would be that there's a lot of scripted sequences. However, for the type of design it was, I still think it did fantastic. Again, I fucking love this game. It's probably going to be in my top 100 games of all time. Where precisely, I'd have to sit on it. But I think that my most seething critique is that it was too reliant on scripted sequences where you have to precisely do what the game wants you to do. There were at least 2 of those sequences in the opening wilderness section. It might have even been more than 2. In the school sequence, there were several bits like that as well. And then, yeah, there was like several sequences. They look cool, and they did cool stuff with them, but I think that would be my biggest critique, is that there's a lot of the game kind of feeling like it's on rails to show you to do cool things. But, in fairness to it, the cool things were legitimately cool. There was variety in how they did these scripted sequences, and it was a fun ride going through all of it, I'd say. So I'm not trying to say this is an overtly negative thing, because it's not. It's just if I had to critique something about the Little Nightmares franchise. The first game had sequences like that, but the first Little Nightmares also had far more sequences where the gameplay felt more dynamic with what you were doing. In fact, if you really compare how the first game and the second game are designed, the first game gives you a lot more opportunities where you're like in an area and you're trying to figure out how to progress in almost like a puzzle type way. While I'd say in the second game, it's far more feeling like you're going from point to point to point, trying to figure out what to do. There's far less sections that feel like they're interactive puzzles with the player figuring them out, if that makes sense. That would probably be my most seething critique. But despite what I just said, I like Little Nightmares 2 more than I like Little Nightmares 1. I think it has a better atmosphere. I think it has a lot more engaging moments, has some very memorable moments. The highs are higher, I think. And overall, Little Nightmares 2 would probably end up on my top 100 games, while Little Nightmares 1... It would probably be in my top 200, but I don't think it'd be on my top 100. I've played a lot of horror games, though, keep that in mind. So I don't have a precise number of how many horror games I've played, but honestly, I probably have played over 1,000 at this point in my life. And I plan to play more, so, hip. Be as it may. Anyways, I just had some thoughts I wanted to share there, and I was thinking about the game design a little bit. Overall, I liked it quite a bit. A whole lot. Like a lot. Until next time, though, this has been Little Nightmares 2. Adieu to all of you. Hi, Streamside. Our next couple things are going to be how the fish are made and mouthwashing, but I'm going to take a quick, and this one is actually going to be quick, no more than 5-minute break. So, to get myself ready, because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of reading and getting myself set up for it. Hey. I hope you're having a nice walk there, Grayson. Let me put that there. Hello. Does my answer like the dumbest, most obscure thing ever? Hello. Yeah. So, and I'll say this here again. I played the fish game years ago, but I know it's been updated since Mouthwashing played. I've not played it since the Mouthwashing stuff was added. That one shouldn't take us too long. I'll try and get both endings, unless there's more now. I think there's 2 endings originally, but... Then for Mouthwashing... I know this will disappoint some people. Mouthwashing is not a blind Let's Play, and I'll have to clarify this when I started. A friend bought me Mouthwashing, like, at the beginning of this year, and I played Mouthwashing with friends, like I was in a call with them. Give or take 7 to 9 months ago. This was a while back. So this is not a blind Let's Play, but I'll be coming at it from an analytical perspective. I really like Mouthwashing, for the record, like a lot. And I'm excited to go back and read through it. I was debating if I should do the streams. Like, well, people really want to see my perspective if I'm going into it not blind. Because, I like doing blind Let's Plays, and I understand. I like seeing people's first-time experience with things. But I do have a lot to say about Mouthwashing, so... Be as it may. And plus, I've wanted to do a recorded Let's Play of it, despite the fact that I played it on my own time separately, so... Hey. We'll talk more about all that when we get into all that. Afterwards is Hollow or Cocoon, which I am actually super excited for. That one's not super niche. I'm sure there's people here that have probably heard of it. Who here has heard of Hollow Cocoon before? Well, maybe not, because we have such a small... Well, I'm not going to judge. So it looks really cool, though, and sounds like it's probably pretty good. It's another narrative-focused game. I'm super blind on that one, and I'm looking forward to playing it, but we'll get to that next. And then afterwards, if we have enough time, we will also play the last game I have set up, which is While We Wait Here. If we don't have enough time to play it today, I'll push it off, sort of like how I pushed off finishing Little Nightmares 2 to today, because I have a couple days coming up where I have spare time. But if we're done with Mouthwashing, How Fish is Made, and Hollow Cocoon, and we feel like we still have it in us to do another 2 or 3 hour game, then we'll do it. If not, we'll push it out. So, yeah. 2 people here have heard of it. Yeah. The Horsing Club. I'm looking forward to it. I'm super blind on it. Anyways, give me 5 minutes, because I am going to refill water. Put that away. And yeah, I should be good there. I am going to put on the videos I've been doing. I'm going to put on the same Gmod video I put on the other day. I'm going to skip ahead, because I know we were a little bit into it. And then, yeah. This is from several years ago. Let's do it.
boats.
Yeah.
I think it's a glitch, honestly.
Yeah, because...
Well.
I liked it. When we played Dead by Daylight, the most of the times I did that too. Played Friday the 13th as well.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty close to me having to try to figure this out. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to start running, Ryan.
I think there's probably
Otherwise,
also multiple exits. The thing is just find a way to get up.
Do you think maybe you're at one already, Ryan?
No.
Oh well. I don't know, it's just, you run into an invisible wall, so I thought maybe it was an exit, that's why.
I understand.
Oh, I think I found it.
No.
If I can find it.
Live! Wait.
Doesn't look like going upstairs.
Oh, wait, yes. Did I find it?
I'm not sure, I'm watching you. That or you're just in a different section.
Problem is, the only person who, like, knows a little bit what it looks like is, like, not here, so...
Ouch.
You went for turns.
I'm always with you.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Always.
Yep.
Oh, I see Crimson.
Yep, found two.
Man,
I figured it out.
like
There's
this map.
there's a police car, which is this game. We're gonna let's see if we can get a different map now. Hopefully, there's enough people that voted to switch maps. I'm not big on. I like the school map better than like this map personally.
Right.
That one's just. I'm running around in circles. Don't know where to go.
There's, for me, what appeared on the screen, and I think it's because of the character I am, but from my character, it pops up a green exclamation point.
Yeah.
Right,
yes, that one, that character does that.
You haven't.
Yeah,
proved?
because
Wait.
Oh.
So.
Oh, geez,
one character's.
We're still on the subway.
Not cool.
So one character, the character I'm currently playing as, has the special ability of she can tell where the
can
police
some
are.
more people vote for the lodge just so we can go there because most people voted for it and we can try out the
I thought I did vote for it.
I already voted for Lodge.
Alright, just to make sure because I think there's like two more people. There's one person that voted for something else. Does everyone need to vote for it?
I have a problem. I can't get rid of the help screen to disappear, so I like barely see where the hell I'm going.
Who was that?
Maybe mash F1.
Kinda did hit it a couple times. I think I hit it once. By accident.
Hey, cop, will you come back to where you just were?
Hold on. I was voting.
Right outside that door.
Hold on.
Over here.
Hold on.
If you're following me,
Please.
it's not.
Wait.
Right there.
What?
Please.
What's so special
Press
about
2.
it? Oh, fuck!
Press 2.
Oh, my
I'm
first.
trying!
Please.
You have a gun.
Motherfucker!
You have a gun! Pull it out!
Yeah, you did! You have a gun! Okay, I saw you were the cop. I cannot get...
Listen, I have a weenie. I shouldn't be a cop.
But you can press 2 to pull your gun and shoot him. He wasn't moving.
So.
Also, Weenie Cop is sort of like a thing. It's a trope.
Yeah, Weenie Cop is also a trope.
This way.
Turn off the flashlight.
I can't. I'm just, like, stuck.
Over there.
Hey, maybe I did do something right.
Like,
At this
terribly. It's probably because I'm hosting, but that's okay.
No, hanging out near the ritual site is probably a bad idea.
I found the first 2 jerry cans, and now I found 3 more jerry cans.
Wait, well...
I found a jerry
then
can right
if
when the other person found the last jerry can, so I'm like, oh,
You're
dear.
welcome, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Tiny
Turning
piece of
invisible.
texture.
Less...
Alright,
maybe
oh.
less glitchy
Wow,
stuff.
that really went through easily.
Yeah, we
I
were
was right
watching
next to
it.
the radio.
Apparently I can lock doors, so if you found a room with doors, I could lock it.
Fuck!
Bye-bye.
One of the generals
Snow.
has a door with the lock.
I wish the police variable had a constant time, because this time it's 3 minutes.
Yeah, so
So-
someone find a room and we can hide in it.
Where are the cops? Where do they show up? I'm so confused.
I think it changes every time, because the generator's also been changing in the jerry cans.
Okay, but do they have to be at like one of these exits or?
I think, but I'm not
Probably.
sure.
It's a specific exit. The only
Who has
person who will
the
know for
ability to
sure
lock
is...
To see from the green.
Like I haven't seen
Down
any of the
here?
exits that they've shown up at, so I don't have any.
I don't know
idea
how
what-
useful it'll be.
Whoa, where the hell did
Neither
I
do
go?
I, but it'll at least give us some protection.
Please
The
stop
only
using
person who's
flashlight.
going to know exactly where the police car is me, since that's my special ability.
So
Just wants everyone outside.
Now, how do I do it?
Like there's a ladder here.
I don't know.
I'm just
Not
waiting.
like that.
So guys,
fun of it.
I'm trying.
I actually just realized
Pressing
what
all my
time it
buttons.
is.
You?
I have work in the morning. I have to be awake in about 7 hours.
I'm in that same boat, but I'm having fun.
Yeah, but I've been working every day for the past week and a half.
I'm going to go walk around anyway.
Oh my.
So,
I don't know how to do this.
well, I get only Sunday off, but then
I don't know
every
either.
Sunday I've been working, so
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go now, guys.
Go to bread.
That's okay. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Gabe.
Good night, Gabe.
Good night.
I hope you all have a fantastic
Bye.
time playing this game. Bye. Also, you're one man down. Sorry.
Oh well.
I wish there was like a dramatic
That would be
scream, like
awesome.
ah, or something like that.
This is a lot. If this thing is, you are the proxy, you have the ability, yada yada, finally go away.
I know I've got something that says survive until the police arrive, and it's blocking the timer for me.
Yeah, but it's only it's blocked, but that only blocks the like top right.
No,
You have a gun, shoot me.
I can't.
It actually like takes up 90% of my screen, so I have a rule of rotating scenes. Like, I'm actually surprised to be able to kill 2 people so far. Like,
My.
especially jarring when I use my invisibility because it's really hard to see.
When I
It's
use
like
my
when I was-
invisibility cloak, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Hi, Ryan.
Remember when we played the Wraith and the Dead by Daylight? It makes it not blurry and stuff. It does that same here. Really hard to see.
Oh my.
It's actually even worse than the one in Daylight. Cannot see.
I don't know how I'm going to escape, so I'm like, oh dear.
Well, I can tell you. I don't even know if I can tell you where it is exactly.
It's
Except not the top floor, not the bottom floor, or that area.
Fair. We'll find out when the time goes down. I think we're almost there. I can't talk 16. I can't
because
talk
the thing in the way makes it hard for me to see.
I can see like the top third of the timer, but
I believe in you guys.
Where's the escape?
Top floor.
Please? Aw, darn it.
Nope, not there.
Ryan. Ryan,
I see.
Wait, come on, let's go.
okay, I see where it is.
Ryan, we're gonna make it.
Yeah, made it.
Where's it at?
It's
Top.
like, you know that invisible wall that some people saw me that one time?
Oh, I think so.
You know where that was? Then yeah. So yeah, just to confirm, the police exit changes in different rounds. Also, if you haven't already, vote for the lodge so we can switch maps.
I believe I did.
Oh, I'm stuck
I'm
on
just
You can always restart the server, Ryan.
I always can, but we'll find out. But confirmation, there's multiple exits, but I think only one of them becomes the exit at the end. That's what
Hello.
What?
I can't use my ability to turn off to.
Oh shit.
Why don't you have your weapon out?
I don't. I'm trying. I don't. There it is. I have my weapon out now. I lost sight of you now, though.
Well, Ryan, looks like that the hot chick and the stone are gonna make it out alive.
Yeah, that's like the end of Cabin in the Woods. Oh, someone.
Oh wait, you have 5 seconds.
Oh, you're going the right way.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make it. You're not
That's
gonna
right.
make it.
Right there. Oh no. So
Oh
close.
no.
Did they make it last second escape?
I don't
2 or
know.
3
Let me
survivors.
take a break.
Silver made it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Nope, they got you.
I died.
We're slowly recruiting more people to safety.
That's true. 1 to
by
2 to
one.
3. Now I hope we switch maps, because that's fun.
Please.
I'm thinking that it's supposed to be a server feature, an official server, and that's why it might not be working.
Slashers. I think I might switch maps manually, because I'm assuming I didn't just switch maps right now.
Oh! Oh, I'm the slasher.
Unfortunately, we
Oh,
might.
say
I think
hi
we're.
again.
I had to tell you this, but we're about to back out. So.
Yeah.
Okay, who is standing in front of me right now? Like, because we're stuck and you've got no eyes. And it's weird.
That sounds like the beginning to a horror movie.
Alrighty, launch it through and back up. We'll try a different map. We'll try the cabin one this time.
Ryan, do you think you're going to be streaming again tomorrow?
Yes.
Same thing or something else?
Hmm?
Same thing or something else?
Gmod. Same thing, but I might add a little bit more to the Gmod variation thing set up.
Ooh.
Yay, more loading.
Once my mouse turns invisible, I'll restart this. There we go. Set it to slashers. Start a new game. Let's
I like this
choose
game mode.
Lodge. It's a fun game mode. And I might add a few more variety game modes just to mix some stuff up next time. So yeah. 16 players at most. Start game. And I'll tell you when the server is loaded.
That's a nice aesthetic bendy there, Ryan.
No.
That's a nice screenshot you took.
Hey, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna follow Gabe out since I also have work in like
In a little bit. All right, Crimson. I hope you sleep well.
Good night,
wonderful
Crimson.
night, and don't trust Blum. If you don't want to trust anyone, don't trust him. I don't.
my. Server's open, by the way, and I hope you sleep well, Crimson.
Good night.
So first round, before everyone loads in, we'll do what we do with murder, where we find each other and just let people die. I'm one of the people that gets to die. Sorry, first person is the slasher. I was slasher the first time last time, so I know those pain
You are the
feels. We're like,
Shooter.
oh boy.
Oh. What?
What?
Wow, what a nice cabin in the middle of nowhere, snowy mountains. Sure seems like a good time to call a murderer to come into town.
The
Werewolf?
server loaded?
Hold on, go inside the cabin.
I'm inside the
The
cabin.
server's loaded?
Yeah, server's
Oh, hey,
loaded.
torture tools. I mean, workshop tools.
Definitely not torture tools used to dismember human.
I mean, only the saw is really good for dismembering people. Most of the other stuff is just for breaking bones and stuff.
Just
And
breaking
teeth.
bones, you know. Not much. Not a big deal.
Are there pliers though? You gotta
Yeah,
rip some stuff
I
out.
don't think there are pliers, actually. Let me go check.
I see.
Fire
gotta
danger
rip some
loaded. I
stuff
didn't
out.
forest fires.
And if you don't have a spoon, then what is the point?
I don't think there are any pliers here. There is a spoon, though.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, there are pliers. There are pliers. I was wrong.
Okay, good. So there's pliers, there's a spoon, there's some hammers, there's a saw.
There's one hammer, there's a saw, there's a bunch of wrenches. There's a level on the top thing if you want to make sure that everything is even.
This map is in No More Room in Hell.
Is it? Well, that's fun.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, I got distracted because
Yeah, it looks a
my
lot
family-
like the map that's in that game.
yeah, I'm back. My family
I
finally
found the killer. Alright, killer, but don't kill me yet, because we need to wait for
Oh.
Blum to come in.
Oh, it's just a wolf mask.
Yeah, it should be a couple minutes.
Killer has a bunch of crap.
So what map are we on now?
We're in the lodge here. Rejoin, and then you'll be
Okay,
fine.
cool. What kind of slasher do we got?
Weird guy with like a saw mask. We should stick close together, killer.
He's called the intruder and he has a bunch of traps.
Oh,
There it is.
Traps?
Yep,
Oh,
you
I
grabbed
can't
me. I have to press the use button.
Traps like what? Like bear traps? or
Yeah, I fell for this
Yep.
bear trap. Okay, I figured out how you're supposed to
fell.
escape it.
Alarm traps.
Well, so far it sounds like all the.
Oh boy, I'm gonna walk. Oh no! So here's a tip: with the trapper's bear traps, get caught by one, you can struggle to escape, but you have to struggle a bit hard. Second one, at least if you do it immediately afterwards. But I don't think you regenerate health in this. But if you do, or if you don't, then the second one will kill you.
Apparently, I'll try one more time. I cannot loot the lodge.
No.
I mean, you can do like one round, but it'd be kind of nice after this. If I do fail to load one more time to switch again. I thought about doing the summer camp, but I was actually looking at the maps and the building thing that looked interesting. Might get a Jason Voorhees guy.
Yeah. I mean, there are actual monsters and other stuff in this, like. So it might just be Jason. In the last level that we played, the last monster was from Slender the Arrival, so.
Snow, why are you running away?
I don't know much about it.
Pretty fun.
Well, so far, based on.
You're supposed to die!
I mean, it sounds like based on what we've seen so far that, you know.
I'm not ready to die.
The last one had invisibility. It reminded me like the Wraith, you know?
I see what you're talking about. And this one's a trapper. It's not. There's definitely some influence both by the Friday the 13th game and Dead by Daylight, so.
Nothing wrong with it. You know? Yeah. The one from the school was just. I remember that those masks. I've seen the. I remember that masks on the slasher. I've seen those for like all my life. In the movie, from that, isn't that the Scream mask?
You're correct. Ghostface from the Scream.
Yeah. That's a really old movie, like from the 80s or something.
90s, but yes, it was
90s,
very
something
popular.
like that. Yeah, I've seen that.
It's been fun. I'm gonna go. I work in a couple hours. So.
Alright.
Good night!
We might, since I'm also starting to get tired, we might make like these last few rounds to be the final stuff we do. I'm sorry, I got sleepy myself, so I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
You are the intruder, you Have fun with me as the killer. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh no.
It's already good person here.
We can keep going until you're able to, you know. I don't know.
I was trying to get tired myself, but I was like, yeah. Okay, I'm just learning the abilities.
Are you down here?
Whoa.
I'm here. The people are being, I think, quiet because they want to try and live.
The radio is in the sort of living room area with the fireplace and the tree.
Big ass dining hall.
Yes.
But I mean, we can keep going if you're tired.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's still 7 of us in the chat, although I don't know if all 7 of us are actually playing.
Well, I have no repercussions for staying up late.
No, do I.
Generator time.
Same. I actually made coffee because I thought, honestly, the pace we're going, I think we might still go for a couple more hours, honestly.
What the? Jesus Christ, I thought I was down here alone.
And also the fact that we still haven't eaten dinner yet, even though it's 1:30 in the morning, because they had to do a trip and they had a hard time, they had a problem, so they took like 3 times longer to get home than normal. That would have should have been.
What it should have would have been.
Generator.
It should have been somewhere between 2 and 2.5 hours. I think they left at 7. It's about 1:30 now.
Sounds
it's
like
like 6
a great
hours.
time.
So, yeah, they had to go kind of far, and it was like a 2-hour trip. But like the highway was closed. They got lost trying to find a way to get there and then back. And it's like,
oh my.
kind of glad I was here, but I didn't really have to go, and I wanted to come here.
It's for the fun of it.
Yeah, running around, getting caught by killers and slashers.
Yeah,
and just
that's what I call a fun weekend.
Honestly, basically all we've done so far is play hide and seek today.
Yeah, but you know, first day fun of hide and seek.
said you were gonna take some time to get some variety in the next couple days, because it sounded like you were thinking about.
I was thinking about that. I was like, especially in practice.
How do I?
Maybe because they all are the same type, but what else do you usually do? I mean,
There's some crazy
ones
modes that we do, but I want to think about some modes that can utilize some of the different mode stuff there. But yeah.
You mentioned the campaign stuff.
Yep. We didn't do any of the campaign stuff today. I was gonna save that, so I might get something to diversify the list a little bit more. We'll probably do a lot of campaign stuff tomorrow. As heads up, we'll see how it comes of it. So.
What time are you planning on starting tomorrow?
When I'm awake and all set up and ready. Say hi. I know, great answer, me, right?
So that could be anywhere from noon for me, even 6:30.
What's your time zone?
I'm Eastern time zone, so I'm 3 hours ahead of Ryan.
I have not found a single one of you fuckers this whole entire time. I say right then.
I'm just watching you on your stream.
Damn it! I was trying to lock myself in the basement.
Well, good to know that that's where he is, I guess. For the moment, anyway.
I'm
God,
already
you
out.
scared the fuck out of me.
Maybe not. You wouldn't know.
Well, you're gonna have to go the long way around because one of the doors to the basement is locked.
Ha.
Hi.
How dark is the lodge? It kind of seems like it might be a brighter map.
Keep in mind
It's
the
not a
killer
better map.
has better vision, so.
Hey, wait.
I know.
Oh, never mind.
So you can actually just break these doors open?
Apparently, I mean, I was just doing it.
Makes sense.
Also, I noticed you not get stunned, even though the cop, I'm pretty sure, was shooting at you.
No, he's just behind the door, so he couldn't move.
I wonder where the cops are going to show up.
Oh, it sucks that I can't spectate the killer.
Yeah, that is gonna suck. You could just tab out and watch
I
Ryan's
finally got a good frame rate. I wonder why I finally got a good frame rate. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, I'm not
You
gonna
invaded
do
somebody's
this.
home?
I'd say there's 5 of you in the game. I just can't join because I'm just having problems with online.
Playing with my cute.
So I guess there's
5,
still pretty decent.
2, 1, 0. Get
Outside in the front.
fuck out of there.
And I have no idea where the exit is.
No?
Oh gosh, I can't get over the thing.
Oh, where is it?
Oh,
It's out front. I don't know how to get out to there though.
Try jumping and crouching at the same time.
Got like 2 shots left.
I find it really funny because the flashlights, when I'm spectating, do not stay in your hand. They always...
What killed you? I literally did not kill you.
I fell.
How many bear traps can you place down? I haven't seen you put.
Oh, fuck, there's another exit.
Goodbye, Snowkeeper.
There's definitely a negative to if the killer knows exactly where the exit place are.
Yep, a couple survived, so I was one that went exit this time, which is interesting. But yeah.
I was a little bit frustrated.
Did anybody live?
I did.
Yep, Silver was the only survivor.
Once everything was turned out, I waited outside.
You were smart by not setting out the trap earlier.
I did that the first time I went outside, and then I never did it again.
No.
We'll play a couple more rounds of this, and I'll probably be done for the night. We'll see how it goes. You're afraid.
I'm the killer. Oh, I have the axe.
Well, I have a...
Back to, do you think you can switch maps so I can at least play for the last couple rounds?
Sure. We'll vote for another map, so maybe we can get him in for the next one. We'll play the cabin here. Let's vote for summer camp.
I was thinking about doing that. Seemed like kind of neat.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe, I don't know how many people have to vote for it to count, but
Did we have to switch maps like manually last time? Or?
we already
Yeah.
collected all the fucking things.
Yeah, pretty sure we had to.
So wait, who's the killer?
This seemed like the summer. This
Silver Orb is, I think.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
does seem like they.
Run!
Oh gosh.
Where are you guys?
Not here.
Does seem based on.
Hi!
Good.
Does it based on how we're
Bye.
We're gonna eat dinner. Look for watching some more people. Like,
Hold on a second.
right
I'm
back.
recruiting.
You guys die.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Okay, I'm good.
I keep hearing creaks and croaks. I'm trying to find the generator.
The generator part of the fun of it, so.
Hey, Rat. Wait, no. Who's the killer again?
Why have you just been waiting there? Oh.
Oh gosh.
There's a bear trap in front of
Hi.
several doors.
Bye. I mean, I know I'm basically.
Oh god.
Well, you sure hope the killer doesn't come after me. It'd be a shame to die.
I mean, death comes to everyone eventually. Might as well be by a masked
No.
maniac inside a snow lodge.
I mean, eventually we'll figure out how to
Outlive
overcome
killers.
death. And death itself is just a process, so technically it could be reversible.
Wait.
Yeah, but
is
then
this
there's
not the
other issues
generator?
if we live forever. That's a whole other debate for a whole other time, not when we're being chased by a
That's a good
maniac
point.
with an axe.
I guess that's not the generator. Hi.
Oh, hello.
I mean, we also have to keep in mind, if you spot a radio, that's... Oh, hi! Why do I keep running into you? What is my luck here?
I guess killers are just attracted to you.
I mean, I know the generator is... There's at least one generator I know where it is, but there's more than one generator. You should find another one. Now you're gonna camp this one, so... Just that, I mean... So... Generator where I know where it is, but I don't recommend because the killer definitely knows where it is, and there is at least one other generator somewhere, because they always have more than one generator and more than what you need.
Where's that?
But the generator where I know where it is right outside the front door. It's like outside. But, however though, I wouldn't recommend it because I don't know where the killer is, and the killer definitely knows the generator's there. So you
The
should probably
killer
kill
also
him.
had one of the sound traps on that.
I don't remember how to get out of here. Never mind.
Did I hit you?
No.
Let me resolve that.
You hit me that time. Oh, the flash is a. Who's this?
Thank you for
How do
taking
I
the
hit you with something? Goddamn.
I guess good game.
Sorry.
Oh, well,
Snow. And Snow and Tiger, it's
I've returned. Hey, how's it going, everyone? We're gonna get started pretty immediately with, how the fish is made. Yep. I mean, it's old stuff going on. It's still using the same microphone and all that, so hey. Let's launch up how the fish is made. You guys will see a black screen until it pops up, but give me a second to set this all up. How the fish is made. I hope you have a nice meal tea. I'm happy they had a nice walk through Grayson and I got a chance to take many photos. Yeah. You guys will hear the game before you see it. Just taking a second to launch. Right, this is a Unity game, so is the other one. Give me a second. Trying to make it. There we go, finally. So I can do this, that, polywhack. How the fish is made. Let's get straight into it. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and I am playing How the Fish is Made. This is by the Mouthwashing devs before they made it. I've actually played this game before, but they released an update after Mouthwashing had come out. Or around the time, maybe. And I wanted to see what it's all about. Re-experience it. It's also been a hot minute, so let's go straight into it. I am playing in English. Continue. Warning, this game contains potentially disturbing subject matter and trypophobia, including through imagery. Play expansion, the last one, and then another. So that must be the mouthwashing expansion thing. We'll get to that then in a second. We're first going to just play the base game. Play. We'll get both endings. Our fish has landed. You heard it, the fish has landed. So we can sort of hop around like this, but not much more than that. Hey. Oh boy. Oh, hello, you just dropped, huh? Yeah. Where are we dropping, fishies? Tell me, are you going up or down? We're gonna go up first, actually. You'll have to make up your mind by the end. Even the oiliest of us have to do so. And don't flatter yourself with your choice. Ha. Where am I going? Don't worry about that. So which is it, up or down? I'm going up. Haha, are you sure? Yeah. Better be sure. Ha. I'm sure. That interacted with him like way far away. I've made my choice. I'm going up. By the way, the machine can't talk to you. So you shouldn't talk to it. Haha. Now, thanks for the warning. If the machine talks to me, I don't talk to it because the machine can't talk. Got it. Makes enough sense to me. I like how the fishes are put into like a fish maze and then make their decision. Hello, next fish. Next to fish. Up, up, up. You look like a smart guy. You also know the way is one way, and that way is up. It ain't no two ways about it. I've always known it was up. I never asked. I never changed. Never lied. Let me hear you seen it. I like to hear it. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm going up. Up, up, up. The water has it raw. The flesh has it raw. And everything goes up, up, up in the end. Up, up, up. They're very excited about this up choice. We're gonna flop our way over this way. Oh, yeah? Ah, what fortunate that we should meet. Do not be foiled by that one. He is lost, like so many are. He says as he's literally in fucking a plastic... That's funny. We can only poetry them. I see you are in awe of my throne of inspiration. It is like clung to me suddenly one day, much like all of my ideas do, complete and undone, and undeniable, complete and undentable. No, take it as much as you like. It is a confirmation of my host, oily brain. Do tell, what lines groping has brought you to your choice? Be forewarned, I did a lot of thinking to know which is indeed the correct way. All answers come to me very quickly, such is my burden. Would you like to know? It might change your entire worldview. It is down. Yes, this I know for sure. But how? I hear you ask. Let me explain. No, it is simply too complex for you to fathom. I like how he has all these words that are very close to being right, but they're all wrong. My methods are beyond simple minds. I have never ever thought of a single reason to question myself. Can you believe it? No, you cannot. I am elated to have saved you from making a further embarrassment of yourself. Just think of me as your guide, mentor, and sage. You're welcome. My throne? No, it's not uncomfortable at all. Or... That fish has a lot behind it. That's alright though, let's go. We going up. Finny fan. This is a pretty nice hallway. Let's flop our way to the end. How much do we want to mend? Where do we... I think we probably make our choice right on up ahead. Ah! Oh, hello. The way's over there. I don't know what to do. My family went up, but my best bud said that down is the correct choice. The family is big, but distant in their togetherness, but the big group together is safest. It's the toppest truth. Why would he do this to me? Down is wrong. I can feel it between my shiniest flakes. We swam together since both of us were but scrumpy things, but how can I know if he'll agree to always be my friend? No one cares about how I feel, not even him. I don't want to choose if I can't know exactly how it will turn out. Which way would I go? Up with the family or down with my buddy? We're all going up, buddy. You're right. It's not my fault he was stupid and flattering himself, trying to be big and important. I don't always get along with them, but I suppose what your family decides is always best in the end. I think you're coming to some pretty extreme conclusions here, my guy. Thank you. I will never question them again. By the way, you're going the same way, right? Yes. Oh, woo, good. Not that it mattered anymore. Ha ha ha. I'm be seeing you. He disappeared. I'll see him on up. I like the commentary that they're trying to present with this whole scenario. Anyways, into the meatiness. Am I sure it says it's on up ahead, but that very much looks like it's down. Whatever the case. Flippity floppity. That's very esophagus-y. It feels like I chose down, but I'm definitely trying to go up. I don't think I've made my choice yet, actually. Behold! What did we do to deserve buried witness to such glory? It must mean something, Sob, but what is it trying to say? Oh, I've groped through my noggin, Sob. I've eyed every detail. I don't understand the message, Sob. There must be a way out of this creature's stomach. The answer is here. It looks down upon us. Oh, what is it? Revealing up. No, I think it's down. Can you see it? I think I can see it. It talks to me. I can hear its approval in the back of my throat. I must get inside. I must be cleansed by this untainted substance. Oh, to be chosen for such sublime anointment, I truly envy them. I must become worthy. Sob, sob, sob. Over here, use condom with a fish stuck inside. Well, that's something. Can't say hi to the fish. The idea of fish trying to find deeper holy meaning, and obviously a machine made to process them, given a very, very inconvenient machine due to the fact that the fish have to do the process themselves. Lights blowing on backwards. We go into the machine. Roll as we go, as we hop and we scotch. Let's make our way through and in. Well, that fishy, how'd you get yourself in this sort of mess? Uh-oh. Please help me. It's embarrassing, but I thought I had found the gills of this creature that swallowed us, so I figured I'd wiggle my way out through them. But who would have thought they were not gills? If it's not too much to bother, could you unstuck me? Thank you ever so much for your kindness. Wait, hold on. This is important. Whatever you do, just make sure not to touch that round red glowing thing over there, okay? Thanks. Woo, what a relief. I thought I might be stuck here forever. I can barely feel my fins. Are they still there? We're gonna kill this guy. I can barely feel my fins. Are they still there? Yep. But what are you doing? Don't touch that. Somebody help me help, huh? Sorry, fishy. There's nobody else here. It's you and me. I'd free you if I thought there was a way to free you, but... yeah... time for destiny. Voila. Don't worry, what if I tried pushing his head to the... I don't think it's... yeah, it does have physics. I'm not gonna push all the way, though. Oh, well. Another fish out of water, if you know what I mean. Yes, I am trying to do like a little inaction of things right now, but here we go. Very even cuts, indeed. What is this now? Another meaty bit. Well, that's not terrifying. Cross on over to this scoop. It's the goopiest with the moopiest. I'm coming on over. It's the prequel to Mouthwashing, don't you know? Moving on over this way. Let's see what we gotta see. I'm hopping places. What?
Exhaust books cook them with best flavoring.
I see. Pressure cooking is... Who says this was before Tolpar? Continuing on our way. Maybe this is the epilogue to Mouthwashing. Continuing on our way. Moving on my way downtown. Going through? Well, that was a sound. Alright, alright. This looks like a place. This room's fancy compared to like everything else. I can see why you stay in here. Aha! What fortune he dropped in this most productive of places. Him? Why, me and my friend over here go way back. I is ton and oh wait. Oh, it's the parasite inside the thing, inside of the fish. I see. We got a parasite that's living inside the fish's mouth. I didn't realize that's what was happening at first. I is ton and we've been co-workers ever since. I'll bet you we have a lot of learnings we can share. I always say you have to get passionate about something. Me? I'm passionate about friendship. I want to be there for people as much as possible. It's like my buddy here always says, teamwork is the soul of success. I think that's beautiful. Now, well, by golly, I've been struck by the most brilliant of ideas. Would you mind if I incentivize you with a little musical stylings of my own creation? My friendo does so enjoy a little show tune here and there. Alright then, hold on to your gills. Give me a musical. It's a royalty-free song, I know, but it's still a pretty nice bit. Here's to comedy and ultra-effective combinations. Here's to holding grudges, got a plan to fix. Here's to motherfuckers. And black box medications. Here's to holding grudges, get the attention-seeking, that's all I was able to read. So the next time you see me, raw, twitching, don't worry, it's safe to eat. No, it's very... The ass is blocking it. Killing time living with it. Just living with it. Just living with it. Do fish feel pain? Oh yes, we'll be buried with it. Yeah? Do right, follow the plan. Written on the side of the can. It's obvious until it isn't. Yeah, man. I could do what they couldn't. Tell him, friendo. I'm in a hole. I'm on the stage. A performance. A real shame. Yeah. Killing time living with it. Just living with it. Just living with it. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. Oh yes, you too. You'll be buried with it. All the buried. He looks pretty excited about the buried aspect. There that whole dealio goes. Whoa, woo, well, buddy, how are we feeling? Synced with success, aligned with ambition? Yes. No doubt about my buddy, my pal. I dare say I stuck a little bit of my core competence in you. You'll feel it real soon, don't worry. Worried. Okay, keep it moving, pal. There we go, that whole bit. We continue on our way to the machine. Down a vertebrae. Definitely a feeling of a living machine going on here, doesn't it? And he looks pretty excited to eat my tongue as well. Make more friends. Speak for us, you know. I continue on the way down the fishy well. Let's see where we end up down the esophagus, really. We'd be really circling. Remember, keep your fins in the ride or in the skeletal ribcage at all times. Moving on I go. It'll be fun replaying this. Just get the other ending that we're not going to get the first time. Hey! That's a sight. Bunch of dead fishies. I can't hop in there if you're wondering. I can just pass by this mass grave of fishies over here. Oh, here goes the trypophobia tunnel. Oh, we've all been looking forward to that. That seems to be where we're headed directly right now. Yeah, they won't let me get in there. Hey, a lot of eyes. Just here to say hi. Why do you deserve it? Will you be able to live with it? Try again. Ah, those double action hinges have always been there just for you, right? You'll come back. Everyone does. Weak. Or you'll go looking, one way or another, right? Weak. Yeah, thanks. I love it when trypophobia tunnels call me weak. Continuing to hop on through the sights and sounds that you can expect to see. All of them looking at you with their many eyes. Alright. We're about to pretty soon have our choice, I believe. Stage lights turn on for us, the fish. Entering the grand stages. You know, fish must make at least one decision a day, and that decision is apparently up or down. We're going up, though. All the way to the top, baby! Stage lights as it goes. We're still hopping our way through. We seem to be approaching something. Oh, it's a crab. That's not what I would have guessed. It is time. Choose. Up. I see. Do you understand yet? This choice that has been given to a worthless critter like you, that is the gift, not the outcome. Did the uncertainty scare you? Or does it scare you more to know there is no choice for you at all? Then all of this would have been for nothing. But wouldn't it feel better? Don't flatter yourself. I'll tell you a secret. You've already made your choice. This is not about making a decision. This is a test of conviction. Have you strayed from your path? Have you been honest and true to your truth, even to others? Did you believe me just now? I'm just a fish in an imposing room. Good enough, right? I wouldn't eat any of those. They taste awful. Yeah. Thus, we reach through the crabitude, I guess. Look how far we've come. But also how far we have to go. I believe we're about to get to the point where we actually make our choice. So, of course. Hello, big fish. Did it say, are you not? It's him. This is really it. Oh, yeah, it's the fish we saw earlier. This really it, huh? I'll level with ya. Ain't real sure I can do this. Did you run into that smart-talking fella earlier? He sure did seem to know what he was talking about. Here I've been always thinking I'm the biggest thing in the water. Look at me now, a big old boy shivering like a scramp out in the blue. Huh. Anyways, I thought keeping track of how many fish went in either direction would help. But sure, not sure it did at all, let me tell you. Reckon you want to hear how many have been gone each way? Yes, here. You sure it might be best to just follow your sky guide at this point? Yes. Alright, by the count, 199 fish have gone up, and 474 have gone down. Yeah. Ain't all this just worse than a loose flake in your gill? Well, hell. If I can't help myself at this point, maybe I could at least give you a better chance, partner. How about I go on and skadoodle into one of them and just holler out real loud the first thing I notice? What you think about that? Heck, it's so stupid it just might be genius. Look at it, us. Two big old wheelie friends making our own dang currents. Alright, hit me. Which way, partner? Up. Let me tell you before I go, partner. You made a dumb old fish feel big again, right at the end. For a small little thing, you're looking real big too right about now. That's what I'm talking about. Bruja, it's go time. Catch you on the flip side, partner. Well, up we go. Partner, here I go. Listen up. Rowie, it feels soft. That's all we get. Here we go. It's the room of choice. The music has stopped. Are we gonna go up? Or are we gonna go down? The red path does lead up, and the blue path does lead down. Well, we're going up. You know, I always hated hearing, don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. You're not alone. There's this selfish barbed wire inside my chest that coils up at that. No, my pain is more tragic, grander, deeper. If only you knew. That's not true, of course. I hate talking about it. Because I hate people who talk about it. And that's not very nice. That's not okay. That's not how you can be about all this. It's not romantic, but at least it's true. Don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. And that's what makes it the best USP yet. Thank you for playing. Your growing mass is a grand leaking open wound. All thoughts wait simultaneously, the merged knowing of insignificant brains, complete otherworldly knowledge, curls up in on itself into a snarled amalgamation. The weight of information collapses in on itself, vast but useful. This putrid mass rots from within, mauls, dies, impregnates itself to birth more fat, more muscle, more tissue. Nothing can be accomplished, for consciousness cannot be reached. As one, you are a swelling God of no purpose, no direction, no self. We are going to quit for the second because we're going to relaunch the game and go down this time. Gotta go down. We'll go a little bit faster, but of course we have to take some of the same stops, and we'll see what the alternatives are there, so... Play. Our fish about to land, another fish drop. Hey. I'm gonna skip this just to say we're going down. Are you sure? Yeah. Better be sure, haha. There, yep. I'm sure I'm going down this time, brother. I'm gonna see what difference. By the way, the machine can't talk to you. Yep. Thank you for the no talking warning. We progressing. Just to go down. I gotta do the song again? I think I have to do the song again. I have to say no to him. So I'm saying all the alternative choices I said last time. Up, 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 up. You're always looking up. I'm going down. What you say? Come again? I'm going down. Wonder what will happen to you. Will it hurt? Will it stop? Oh well. Up, up, up. And then, of course, his whole spiel. We'll just sort of skip through it. I don't even think he gave us a choice. I think he just talks a lot. Yeah, there's all that. Alright, we continue on our fishy way, letting our fish flakes along the way. I like this hallway. There's a few hallways that I think look pretty neat. This is one of the nicer looking ones. Straight on forward. Here's the part where we're pretty soon gonna meet a friend. Da da da. Is the one who's afraid. I'm gonna go down this time. I'm curious what it'll say this time. This one's a little more fish, more curious, but I'm going down. Really? I've been so stupid I can't make decisions for myself. My buddy always told me as much. Well, he'll be angry when I join him, but he'll be angry when I join him, but he always tells me how to earn his forgiveness. I won't make this mistake again. I know how wonderful, how good this freedom of certainty. By the way, you're going the same way, right? No. Oh. Should I? My stomach hurts. Oh, but what if I have to go? Excuse me. Just doing the opposite I did last time. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Sploosh around in the splooshy sploosh. Now we go down the meat esophagus. It is interesting that this quote-unquote machine is so fleshy. Down to the bottom. Then we have condom fish. We're going down. Yes, yes, I see. I can see. Can you see it? It has to be. Behold, behold. It swallowed us down, so we must keep going down, Sob. First, I must get inside. I must be cleansed of this untainted substance. Join me, wash with me in this purity. I wouldn't be washing in that if I were you. I must be chosen for such sublime atonement. I truly envy them. I must become worthy, Sob. Yeah. Outward we go. I like the moving lights in this hallway. I flop on my way. I'll never know this way. I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna see what he does if I just don't say anything at all. Here I go to smash him. What are you doing? Don't touch that. Somebody help me, help me. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Continue on our way. We're like a third of the way there, I think, right now. Soon our destiny will come. I mean, it's his fault for jumping into a gear. So, I don't feel too bad for them. Pretty sure none of these fish are destined for great things. That's the fun of that audio. Up I go. Hey. For some reason I forgot about this tunnel. I think I was thinking about things, so this tunnel didn't register fully with me. But it's interesting to see it. Right, it's also because you stay in it for a little bit as you spin and spin. Actually, did the tunnel look like this last time? I kind of recall going down a tunnel last time. But I don't think the tunnel looked like this. Am I crazy? Maybe it did always look like this. Whatever, I guess. I'm not going to think to her. Actually, no, wait, no, 100%. That did look different. Last time it was like a rib cage thing, remember? I was like going through like some tunnel stuff. I was thinking, like, wow, I really don't recognize this. But then I realized that's the fucking tunnel which has like, or maybe that's the tunnel. Maybe I'm crazy. No, that's the tunnel. So maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this was just like this last time. But I was thinking about things last time. I was paying close attention. I just don't remember that tunnel. I was like, isn't that the meat cycle thing? But that's the next tunnel. We're gonna watch the music video again. I'm gonna say no to him this time. Well, fortune that you dropped. Yep. Give me your song. We're here for it. I'm gonna see if I can read what I missed at the beginning. I'm gonna go fast. For all of this. Yeah, you little parasite, you. Ultra effective combinations. Here's the comedy and ultra effective combinations. Here's holding grudges. Got a plan to fix my expectations. Here's the motherfuckers. Yeah. And black box medications. Here's the holding grudges. Got my attention seeking ideations. Don't worry, it's safe to eat knowing it's very fresh. So it's fresh at the end. The meat twitching. Don't worry, it's safe to eat knowing it's very fresh. I see. Killing the living, the time living with it. Just living with it. Living with time. Just living with it. Yeah? Do fish feel pain? I imagine they must feel some form of pain, yes. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. If fish didn't feel pain, they would probably do things to, you know, they wouldn't try to avoid pain. Do right, follow the plan written on the side of the can. It's obvious until it isn't. Yes, man. I can do what they couldn't. Tell him, friendo. I'm just saying again, if fish didn't have pain receptors, they probably wouldn't avoid getting hurt. But fish do avoid getting hurt. I'm in a hole. I'm on a stage. A performance. A real shade. I'm just watching fish dance, don't mind me. All the fun background public domain footage. Killing time, living with it. I'm about to say a lot of that there. I've always liked that parasite with slugs, but just living with it. Just living with it. You're telling me a gar licked this bread? Maybe being buried with it. Oh yes, you too. Me too. You'll be buried with it. Yeah? Thank you for doing a little top hat song. I like how it has a Q-tip and like a bottle cap. Yeah. The Q-tip and bottle cap has very nice touch. Yeah, that's all you wanted to say to me, buddy? Whoa, woo, well, buddy, how we feeling? Synced with success? Aligned with ambition? No. Are you stupid? Okay, keep it moving, pal. That's all that to hear him say, are you stupid? This is the hallway I thought the last hallway was, but it was actually this hallway. So the hallway didn't change, I just didn't remember the last hallway. In my mind, because I was thinking about things that went to the last hallway, I got jumbled up with this hallway, which I did remember. Yeah. One's gotta hop just to go down. I'm curious how the Mouthwashing expansion plays into this game. I can both tell it's by the Mouthwashing devs, but also it's very, very different. Wow. Moving my way downtown. Esophagus in my way. I got stuck there for a second. Movie there, fish. You've just got straight forward to go. We're about, I'd say, 2/3 of the way there right now. Almost there. It's a destiny. I'm going to go this way this time. Doesn't really make a difference, but I'm doing it. Until you do it, you never know. I do go into a dark corner. Oh, actually, it won't let me go this way. Oh, I thought it would. I thought it was going to let me shimmer in darkness. But alas, no darkness for me. I can talk about why I see some of the symbolism. My interpretation of this game, it's just my interpretation. Keep in mind, I may be right, wrong, whatever, or it's interpretive on purpose. But it's about a lot of fish looking for meaning in something that there is like nothing meaningful to them. Their whole purpose to be in this machine is not for them. But they see self-purpose in it because they see themselves as self-righteous, basically. Every single fish that we're talking about makes it about them. Why do you deserve it? Will you be able to live with it? Try and try and try and try and try again. Those doubles action hinges have always been there just for you, right? You'll come back. Everyone does. Weak. Or you'll go looking one way or another, right? Weak. So, like, obviously this machine isn't made with the fish's best intentions in mind. And it's not about the fishes. Because the fishes are just being put in the machine as a means of, like, being processed, I guess is the way to say it. Going up and down, the choice doesn't really matter. But they see meaning in it because it's the choice presented in front of them. We're seeing all these fish so self-centered on themselves and seeing purpose and meaning into stuff that has no purpose or meaning. And aligning that to like a human experience where humans think themselves so self-important that everything is about them and lives and humanity. But we're just a small bit in an ecosystem that doesn't really care about us. It is time. Choose. We're going down. I see. Do you understand yet? This privileged choice that I say it's in vain. Uncertainty. Do you believe me just now? Yep, yeah, enough, right? I wouldn't eat any of those. They taste awful. Yeah. But humans have a tendency to place self-importance on us. We're very social creatures. If we were like the last human alive, like ever, we would find no purpose to live because ultimately humanity would die with us. If there was nothing to communicate with or anything to work for or anything like that, what then is our purpose? Just to live life. But we try to seek deeper meaning, deeper purpose to things. However, there is no deeper purpose to be found, and we just give meaning to things to feel like they do for us. It's comfort to ourselves. This is really it, huh? I'll level with you. I ain't real sure I could do this. Okay, we're gonna tell them to go down this time. Okay, now may have gone each way. I'm gonna say no this time, actually. I could have say down, but I'm gonna say no. Right on, partner. Swim your own way. Ain't all this just worse than a loose lake of evil? Well, hell. If I can't help myself at this point, maybe I could at least give a better chance, partner. Skedaddled, holler real quick. I'm going down. Let me tell you before I go down, partner. You made a big old dumb fish feel big again. All that fun stuff. Makes sense. Now we're about to hear it before we go hear ourselves. Partner, here I go. Listen up. Rowie. It feels soft. Yeah. Same outcome. Doesn't really matter. We going down. Down to the clown town. Here we go. Hopping on forward back ways, I see the blue gates to my pearly demise. Here I go to summarize how a fish flaps its way through a machine, down to the spleen. Let's go. You know, I always hate hearing "Don't worry." Yeah, it's probably the same ending. That's pretty much what I expected. Thanks for playing. It did show us a different type of food. Okay, I get it. Can anything beat home cooking straight off the conveyor belt? These fish are so fresh, they might just give you a little wink and dump right off in the plate into your mouth. Ain't no meal that can't be kicked into high gear with the addition of nature's own flavor torpedoes. So indulge yourself in the oiliest, saltiest sardine served every day by our gently creative kitchen artist. Take pride in knowing you helped bring these little troopers to our plates. Friends that are not flattery, that's fact. And yeah, that's the only difference. One pathway leads them to becoming like fish food to feed more fishes, the whole roundup fish thing they use to attract fishes. The other one leads to human consumption. Wow, that sure makes me feel hungry. Why can I not... Oh, okay. I was trying to click to play the expansion, but it wouldn't like hit right then. That's weird. All the same. I'll play the expansion, of course. The game's just registering. I even shut it down. Or is it relaunching? I might have restarted the game. was trying to match because my mouse wasn't appearing. Interesting, interesting. This time, of course, now we're going to play the Mouthwashing expansion. Last one, and then another. Oh, we're playing it now, I see. We are a fish. Here's the Mouthwashing expansion. Left mouse button, A to interact. I see. Popcorn fish. Now we roll. I guess we got ourselves out of this popcorn deal. Oh yeah, we do attract stuff. It's like calamari damashi with fish gillets. What an expansion to this thing. Why do I get more fish pieces? I don't know. I'm collecting more. This fish is gonna talk. Look at me, look at you. We've done it. We're special, bigger, shinier, and it can only get better. Your eyes will be my mouth. Your tongue will be my fins. More is more is more is more. Devour your smallness. Fill the voice. Consume. I have to leave for now. Wait, don't leave me. I have to get bigger. Fill the void. Consume. I need to get bigger so I can consume you, my friend. Give me a bit. I'll come back for you. Let my mass grow. Consume. Is this big enough to consume you with yet? Probably not. You feel like you're a big goal. I'll check on him and see if I can consume him later. Oh, your content's missing? Okay. Right, launched a different executable. Thank you for telling me. Oh, you guys haven't missed much. I'll show you what's happened. Sorry for the black screen. It's not really not loading. Why is this not loading in properly, even though I did that correctly here? That should load in for you guys. We have to do window capture with this one. Window capture it is. Hey. Well, no, window capture doesn't capture correctly either. It just shows the Steam overlay. Let's see. How do I make you guys... Maybe I can do display capture, actually. Maybe this would work? Well, this is the best I can do. So, all I did, I was inside a kettle of popcorn. I could probably restart, actually. Let me do this for a second so you guys can see the beginning. Might as well do it. Quit! Now I launch up, and I'm going to do a display capture. Hey! It's like Katamari Damashi. That's really what this bit one is like. You'll see it in a second. Now we're going to play the Mouthwashing expansion. And it closes the game and relaunches this one. The last one, and then another. And this one's directly tied to Mouthwashing, I know. So it's going to be interesting to see how I think this ties. Because where the two games by the developer intertwine. As you see, you're like a little kettle of popcorn or something. And then you have to like shake yourself free. And then we get out. And then we're Katamari Damashi. And then you roll over things. And we start adding to our mass all these fish gillets and guts. This fish here is all like, look at me, look at you, we're doing it. We're special, bigger, shinier, and it can only get better. Your eyes will be my mouth. Your tongue will be my fins. More is more is more is more. Devour your smallness, but I can't consume them yet. I have to leave them. Wait, don't leave me. I'll try and come back for you. I'll see if I can get enough mass to have myself become big enough to consume you. I think I do have to come back to like bang this door open once I get big enough. So that's going to become a whole process. We're going to roll around and collect more of this stuff in the meantime. Become the ball of fish. The fish gut ball. Consume. Orchestrate. Let me get that.
probably have to get big enough so that we can burst down that door and consume that fish. No pieces over there. Okay. I'll collect this piece here. We rolling with it. There's a pathway there, but we'll come back. Let's make sure there wasn't any pieces along the way. Yuck. I'm gonna go this way first. I was looking at it. I was eyeing it. Well, I see it leads up here, comparatively. We could drop back down there, but not quite. Well, actually... I didn't know we could go up here. I'm trying to really roll it out. Yeah. Fish pieces. Gonna go back up there to get some more fish gillets to conjoin with myself. Don't mind me. This is a holy experience. You wouldn't understand the Katamari Damacy love. That game was about gods, so why can't this one be? Alright. Am I big enough to consume you now, my friend? Yeah, I can consume them now. Consume! Oh! Ew! Mmm! Mmm! Let the meat in. There we go. Yes, every part of you is part of me. We're becoming a big pulsating meat now. And time to get some speed. Don't mind me, we're doing this. We're gonna burst this thing wide open. Easy peasy. Down the chutes. Into the depths. Rolling someplace. Hitting the bottom before we know it. Ooh. Conjoin. Alright, it's vaguely showing us a path that's light. Ooh boy. Big dead fish, I wanted to consume it. The light went way over here. Highlight. Oh, light's talking to me. Oh, hi! Hi, Jimmy! Not Jimmy, but... Not gonna say too much, it's not Jimmy, though. It's Curly. It's easy to get... Let's see. It's easy to get on this boat when you have to. You say to yourself, this is just temporary. Curly, Jimmy, same guy, really. Just waiting until I get what I need. Get bigger things planned. Then suddenly you're 1 year in, 5 years, 10. First I couldn't stand the constant noise. Now I can't sleep without it. A lot of these things can't follow you out here. But it also means the outside world moves on without you. Won't even notice until it's too late. Easy to get on, hard to leave. Can't continue yet, Curly. I'm gonna take this as a canon epilogue to Mouthwashing, by the way. Let's leave. Okay, I've consumed Curly before I drop down there. Or wait, I'm probably rolling up. Okay, I think I see how this works. Going on about, collecting more fish pieces. I need more. Become bigger, Katamari Fishmashi. Yeah? Need every bit I can get. There's a pathway for me. Ah. I'll try and roll to it. Voila. Down we go down this esophagus. Must become bigger, must become more.
Will the balloons join me? No, the balloons I could just hit across. It's for all the presents I'm going to receive. Ooh, a fish cake. Hey, don't you touch nothing. This is mine. Find your own. I'm having such a great time. Goody goody. Who knew such a thing existed? Who knew how good it could be? Shiny, shiny, shiny. I got the shiny on the inside. Nothing can compare. Rah! Come with you? I don't need to get big. Look at me, the biggest. And you got the shiny like I do. You don't understand. How you just have to pretend. Bruh. Munch, munch. This is happiness. It's all mine. Time to consume. No, I'm the biggest. I should be eating you, bro. Not enough to take this cake, though. But we do become bigger. We continue to roll on the way, but was also up. There's a hole here. Definitely wasn't there before. I think we're picking up more in the meantime. What does the hole have to say to us? Has not much to say. We're going down. Would that take us back up, maybe? Maybe. Let's see what it says. There's not much here to collect. Leave? Oh, hi, Curly. Do you want to hear a joke? 3 men are in the hospital. The first man cries, I lost both my hands. They told me I'll never work again. The second man wails, I lost both my legs. They told me I'll never work again. The third man, he rejoices, I lost my hearing. They'll never be able to tell me I'm fired again. Ha 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 ha. Good one, huh? Can't consume it yet. We'll leave. For the fun of it. Yeah? They continue rolling on, going. Down the hatch. Yeah, we're back here again. Another pathway revealing itself. Not big enough to eat all this yet, though. Got a little bit more, though. What was that just moved by? I don't know where I am. There was a machine there. I'm gonna land someplace, I'm sure. Oh, back where I started. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this fucking... Oh no, I missed. It's harder than it looks, okay? The movement's a little... It's okay, I'll end up back where I started from, all the same. We're gonna roll down it. Twisting and turning around these bone lines. Wouldn't it be funny to find out that Mouthwashing was made just because the developers wanted an excuse to make this extension to the fish game, and the fish game was their true passion? Whoa, hey look, it's a bunch of mouthwashing. Speak of the devil. Wow, dragon burst mouth, you don't say. Anyone thirsty? Yeah, let's get to drink it. And all these, I'm not gonna talk to you yet, I'm gonna eat more. I need more fish in my belly. I grow, I consume, I spin. Need more pieces. The pieces grow.
It is 99.9% of killing of germs because it uses pure unfiltered alcohol, which by the way is really bad for you. Ooh, more pieces. Oh, yeah! The voices, I can hear them. They're growing. Ah, yeah. More fish pieces, more fish gillets. Truly the meaning of life, the feast of kings. Alright. I overshot you, give me a second. Stiff, I want to go back. Oh, why'd I have to come here? You belonged in the other place. I want to go up or down. Wait, no, or was it left or right? Hick. Yeah, feeling a little drunk. Ugh, I was stupid to think I could be different. Sure, it was scary, but now I'm all alone, Hick. Look at you, take me back there. I can help, I can see perfectly clearly, Hick. Nothing can touch us if we're together. You're just like me, Hick. Take me with you. Oh, everything goes round and round again. Yeah? Can I grow greater than the alcohol bottles? I could probably just roll back up, right? Here we go down here. Oh, I'm now starting to eat the big stuff. The screams become louder. Curly, I'll talk to you in a little bit. We're not quite ready for you yet. Can't even fit down there anymore. Nope. Down I go. Next comes spite. First it stares back at you in the mirror. Then it's those around you. You're wearing your face and you theirs. You know he joined because of me. What were the words I used? Alright. It's a great opportunity, easy money, just a trip of 2. Someone else's words in my mouth. Hey, worked on me as well, right? Change hurts, but worse things fester for a long time. Yep. I told him as much. I tried, I really did. We're destined by our past, but not slaves to it. We said tomorrow will be different. Today would be the last day, the last one. The last one and then another. And another and another and another. Okay, we get it, Curly. Bye, I'm gonna eat you now. I'm gonna poke you in the little eye. And poke you in the little eye. Poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poking Curly's eye. Poking Curly's eye, cause I can. Let that meat go in. Oh yeah. Poke him in the eye. There you go, Curly. There you go. We got this. Yeah? I know Mouthwash is out now. Thank you for telling me that. Hey, Fishy. It's the parasite. Whoops, I'm afraid you weren't supposed to see all that, yeah? So never mind it. Don't give it a thought. Not one. Hey now, I got something that'll really flap your fins, partner. Wishlist to play Mouthwashing on Steam. It's available. Yeah, I know it's available now. I can see when this update took place. It'll be a swell time all around. Other games ain't worth your time. I know that. If nothing else, I look out for you, my buddy, my pals. Same as always, tell everyone. You see now, wishlisting and playing Mouthwashing is a clear sign of weak character and demonstrates a lack of initiative to succeed. Alright now, don't let me catch you without even a wish list. Not doing so would practically be crime. See what I'm saying? I'd hate to see my friendo here get angry with you. Ooh boy, does it rile him up something fierce. Splendid, now I would count on you. All the good times ahead. So fucking cheesy at the end. Well, I'm wishlisting it, even though I already own it, I've already played it. That opened up my internet browser. Time to quit. Well, that was Mouthwashing. I mean, excuse me. That's the page that opened up. That was The Fish. This is like the spin-off, so it's a different name. So it's not How Fish is Made, but it's the other one. Hey. All the same. That's part of the fun, right? That was How the Fish is Made. The names got all confuzzled with me. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. So yeah. Bye, everyone. And yeah, notes for all of this. Toodles. That was silly fun. Time to close this thing, though. And now we're going to move on to Mouthwashing. The one that definitely, I would say a little subtly, maybe too subtle that not everyone caught on, wanted me to wishlist and buy. So, let's do it. I'm excited to play Mouthwashing. Launching it up. I am playing Hollow Cocoon after Mouthwashing. So yeah. For the fun of it. Right. Game capture. Can I capture this? Mouthwash. Hey everyone. This is AestheticGamer. And this is Mouthwash. Let me also do this. There we go. So, Mouthwashing, I should rather say. That's the proper name of the game. I will mention this up front and forefront. Unfortunately, this is not a blind Let's Play. I've played Mouthwashing before. A friend gifted it to me earlier this year. I played it with a group of friends. I had a great time with it, so I've been debating if I wanted to do a recorded Let's Play of it. But I do think I want to, and I want to talk about it as I'm playing. I'm not going to talk about it all at the forefront. I'll try to go at the pace with the game, but I have a lot of thoughts and a lot to say. I know my thoughts when I first played it. I don't remember the game all the way through, because this was now several months ago. But yeah. Hey! I still really like the title screen theme for the record. Just see our channel. Continue, new game, options, display, language. If I did continue, could we just see the ending right now? I'm not going to do that, obviously. Options. Volume seems like it's at a pretty good level for me personally, but if you guys want me to change something, just let me know. Invert, look head bob, all that fun stuff. Show subtitles, please. Or maybe... The game doesn't have voice acting, so it's probably just like this type of subtitles that show that sound effects are happening and all that. Alright. A new game to go straight into Mouthwashing. I still think this is a really nice title screen. You got the curtain hospital saying the obvious patient here in the center curly. We got like sunset and happier days, but it's like artificial on the screen. Well, there's also meat that's overriding everything slightly in the background. But yeah. Let's get straight to do game. And we're now going to drink mouthwash. Let's do that. If you've never seen Mouthwashing, by the way, which I think most have, it's a pretty great game, in my opinion, but I don't think everyone would like it. It's a story-based thing. Pony Express Lawn Haul, Space Fighter, Topar. Crew 5.
Planned shipment duration 382 days. The meat probably is foam, but it looks like meat, so. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. I'd say any year-long work expedition in space would be a little painful, so. And of course, we linger on the I hope this hurts. Then it glitches out a little bit. Also teaches us how the game transitions with that. 0 days before the crash, because this is one of the stories that's told out of order, basically. An orbital body has been detected, 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. We can do this, but we can look around. We're given a perspective, and we don't yet know who we're playing as. To your right, leave. To your right, putting ourselves on direct course with it. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits stocked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. But guess what? We're going to try and override that. Taking a look about. Look at our cute little shuttle here. There's nothing else to be done. Yeah, we're making our call here. We can check out the locker or the door. I can't let anyone in. The utility closet. Let's open it up. Take the emergency key. Let's check down here. Danger. Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only code scanner required. An emergency generator. There's Anya's employee card. Employee card, Anya. Of course, we haven't met Anya yet, so yeah. A length of nylon rope. Nothing else really catches our eye there. We can let it get all through. We got the emergency key that we wanted. Time to sit back down and let's do this. It's locked. Here's our captain's key. Or emergency key. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. Want to see if it said anything on it, but hey. Use emergency key. Time to override that autopilot. Yep, disengage autopilot. Crash imminent. Well, this should be fun. Somebody wanted us to crash right into this giant space rock. Out we go. Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy." Yeah. Polly says, "Don't be afraid." Read the undertext by zooming in. I almost forgot there's a zoom in function in this game. Let's see. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Say the same thing underneath here in the small text. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. I'm not doing a great job of that right now, but hey. Let's open this up. Take a gander around. It's a dead end. Just as I like it. Let's open it up. Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy." Punctual delivery, same thing. This is different. Polly says, "Lend a hand." Thank you, Polly. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your task, always check on others' task. You know who Polly reminds me of, like really, really heavily? He reminds me a lot of Robbie Rabbit from Silent Hill. Because Polly doesn't... It serves a similar purpose that Polly simultaneously is not really a core part of the story. Because, like, Polly isn't a character per se. It's a mascot of the company. But at the same time, Polly plays kind of a very interesting role in the overall narrative. Sort of like Robbie, but it's like a different type of role, if that makes sense. Polly says, don't be daft. And that part might be a little too hard to read in the dark, but I'll see if I see it another time. Don't be daft, but that one's kind of covered. Here we go. Don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical purposes will be docked from your parallel credits. Written below that. Music's getting a little funky. Giddy up, Galaxy. Don't be daft. All of the Polly explanations. This one's new. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest. It's after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. And then there's a bit here about credits, probably. Credit ducks if you don't obey the rules. Flickering light. Lend a hand. Far more of these posters around than I remember us to have a flashlight. Hey! Don't mind us, we're just going down the hallway while we enjoy ourselves. The door won't open. Well, time to head back then. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, ever. Only good things are happening after you've betrayed your crew and everybody that you know. Hi, Polly. It's nice to see you here. Alright, Polly, I know I can't head back. We're going forward. There's no headed back now. We've got nothing to look forward to except this imminent crash. Sparks flying. Things starting to get a little overridden, don't you think? Lights flashing, it's part of the fun of it. You know, everything's fine. That's what I think. That fun sound. Hi, Polly. Looking a little deformed there, Polly. Polly's fine. Polly's fine. Don't worry about him. Polly sure put up a lot of posters since I last looked, I can say that much. Left, right, let's go right. Lock. No more destinies for us. Oh, here we go. Intimate crash time. It's fine. This is totally under protocol. Left, right. Hi, Polly. There we go to this scene. Now we're going to start hopping around the story a bit. 2 months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching that damn cargo. The hole is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look wouldn't hurt, or won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior basketball team, or baseball team, excuse me, not basketball. I'm not a basketball player, I'm baseball. Straight up nearly croaked the kid once. I can't take the utility accent. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way out. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternative access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find a scanner. Get the code and open the door. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Alright, so here we go. We're just having a nice sit down with everything. Let's take a gander around to set up. And of course, we're going to take in our scenery here at the forefront as we get ourselves all stationed in. We have some pretty sights. We've got poly stuff. We have a lot of this stuff, which this was... They have a foam that disperses on the ship to try and seal up any holes. So basically, a lot of the ship is now foamed up, trying to seal up any holes from our collision with that giant rock, basically. What book titles do we have? We have Elements of Art by C. Ode. We have Adventures in the Blue Scales. We have this next one, I think is too hard to read, but we do have Sparkjoy, Astronomy, the Obverse. And those Elements of Art sort of continues. Yeah. A few different books to read through as we are now 2 months after we've hit a space rock. What was supposed to already be over a year-long journey has been extended. Looking about. We're not going to go that way yet. We're going to look about. Gaming. As a Game Boy, some dumbbells. Yeah. I like the little character on the cover, but I can't tell too much about what's on it otherwise. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Yep. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. Your responsibility to keep yourself and your crew safe. Medical expenses be docked for personal credits. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from your personal credits. Hi, Polly.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. Yeah? Rise and shine. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. That is so little. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your task, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is a priority. Yeah, there we are. That late deliveries will be docked for personal credits. Something I really do like about Mouthwashing, we're going to talk more about this as we get further into the game, is practically every element of the story is contributing to how things go during the course of the game. The PR stuff, because we're trapped on the ship, is kind of in the background, but it's still present in how it's affecting all the characters, because they're all basically this dystopian future's dead-end job. Where, and we're seeing right here just this PR speak where simultaneously there's these motivational posters saying like, hey, all this with a childish cartoon character at the forefront, a mascot character whose image is all cared about. And then they try to give advice, but the advice always has a caveat tied to punishment. Here, basically, don't, like, hey, pay attention to prevent accidents. It's your responsibility. How they're passing the responsibility of accidents on the job to the employer, and that medical expenses will be docked for personal credit, so if we injure ourselves, well, good luck to you, basically is what our job is saying. Over here, we're guaranteeing to customers, oh, we can deliver things at any time, anywhere in the galaxy. It's a pride and promise. No matter where you are, we'll deliver it to you. And then if we're late, it's going to be docked from our salaries, basically. I'll talk to you again, Polly.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. Over here, lend a hand. You gotta help coworkers. Basically saying it's all about teamwork and soul of success. For our job is a family type of talk, which I'm sure if you've worked in the corporate world, you've heard that shit before. But anyways, always make sure you complete your task and always check on other tasks. See if you can do more, but we don't pay you anymore even if you do more. And then even saying that if there's HR complaints or if there's a lack of team synergy, we will all receive collective punishment. So basically, work together or else we're fucking punishing you. If anybody's like, if there's a bad apple among you, everyone takes responsibility. It doesn't really matter. So then Polly says, rise and shine. Saying it's like, oh, it's important to get sleep. Make sure you rest. Don't overdo it. But also, we have a minimal number of hours you can rest. You can only get this many hours. We're obliged to give this to you. And we're supposed to tell you it's a good thing for us. But hey, it's basically the hypocrisy of business talk and the whole, we're all a family, we're a team, we're a crew, and we're your life. And then also trying to balance that offhand with just saying, hey, we're also a happy corporate image that's trustworthy and used by everyone, while treating the employees like absolute shit. I was going to say with barely no any benefits. Hi, Polly.
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard are you working?
Thank you, Polly. All right, looking around for a bit. Thank you, Pony Express. Taking a look around. Welcome to Papa Polly's Delights. Pony Express presents Papa Polly's Delights for the long haul. Pony, yeah, I just read that. Can we turn the page? No, it's over here. I have to look. Table of contents, ingredients, water, gelatin, sweetener, and tonic. Everything we eat to be cost effective is made out of water, gelatin, sweetener, and tonic. Recipes: cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti. And we have spaghetti bolognese, carbonara, and alfredo. Lasagna, Polly delights. Yeah. It's really not a way to turn the page. I remember reading more of this, but maybe I'm just mistaken. Here's a machine to make or synthesize our food, but hey, it's what we got. Imagine Daisuke with Sonic voice. Yeah. Hi, Polly.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. On our way. Got more things to say about mattresses. Swansea's bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. Yeah. Food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Coffee. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Hey. We got a board game. They've got all the pieces down, but we're not paying close attention to that for now. For now, we got the scenic view that we saw on the title screen. Artificial window. Been stuck at sunset since the crash. Hurts my eyes. That hurts your eyes? Really? I could think of far more hurtful things than that to be there. Anyway, hi, Daisuke. Yeah. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us so we could be on TV. Huh? I'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Yeah? The things you gotta think about when you're now scavenging off very finite supplies. And it's kind of a... I mean, think about the scenario for a second. You're trapped in space with just like 3 other people. You have very limited space, and you have a finite supply of everything. There is a finite amount of air, there's a finite amount of food, a finite amount of toilet paper, and there is no hope to get anything more because you are in the middle of space, stranded. There's nothing else except what you have with you right now. You can't go out to space and go out there. You'll just fucking die. There's no chance for anything. So you just gotta deal and live with the scenario of, hey, this is what we got. Guess we'll have to make the most of it. Try to stretch it out. Of course, the biggest concern, you can go a while without food. Obviously, it's not a good idea to go a while without food. There's a lot of proven disadvantages and problems and health things that can develop by not eating for extended periods of time. And if you like you're starving yourself and then try eating again, it takes a while for your body to readjust because it goes to like a preservation mode that you have to like ease yourself back out of. That said, that's problems. You can still be alive while that's happening, but oxygen's the big one because that's like the final. Water and oxygen, those two are the things that would be the things that will definitely get you. Obviously, we need to breathe. Obviously, we die far more if we're dehydrated than if we're not eating for a while. Eating is good for tying to health stuff, but those two are crucial. So the oxygen thing, yeah. Has Swansea been like this towards you for the whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he is legit a wizard of mechanic. A wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock! So this is what years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. Did you find the scanner thing? Yeah, because he's just going to repeat that there. All part of the fun. Here we have... Oh, it's the gaming magazine. It's the Clown Mania. Learn what it means to be clown meat. What kind of clown are you? Take the test to find it. Or to find it. Let's see. Greatest show ever. Exclusive review. I feel a little bad for them. They only have, like... They have such limited reading material. They don't have TV or anything. This is, like, the most TV they have. It's like a screensaver, basically. And, yeah. I'm totally sure that no one on this ship is going to go stir crazy. Totally not. Let's continue. To explore the husk of the ship we call home. There's the medical bay, but that's where we'll be headed last, actually. We'll go over this side. Actually, no, we can start at the medical bay. That's okay. No, I'll wait. We'll do that last. I made up my mind. Down we go. Just getting used to the sight of gel everywhere. Lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. Pony Express. This is the door we're trying to get open, by the way. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard-issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass in the hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. All that fun stuff. But basically, they are trying to see... Obviously, they're in a survival scenario. They're all crashed here. They have explored and re-explored every bit of the space they have. But there's one place they can't enter, which is the actual supplies they were trying to move across. The Pony Express, obviously, is a crew that is trying to move a bunch of stuff from one place to another, like a truck drive, except through space. So they have a hull full of stuff, but they can't access it. They need the scanner, and they need the code. Only the captain has that, and as we're going to get to pretty shortly, there's a reason they can't just ask the captain. That said, if I was, like, really, really desperate, what is this, like a... There can only be like a 4-letter code or something. I'd probably, unless there's like limited tries, but I don't think it is, I'd probably just start guessing at some point. I didn't think there was a way to get it open otherwise. Posters to remind us that in the meantime. There's another pathway. There's Swansea. Hi, Swansea. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Captino. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine goes down. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting the knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's one ear out and then out. It's one ear. It's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs lawn nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Huh? Still here? Don't look at me. This is all you and the rickety elbow of a woman. Get your ass to medical and figure out with her. Okay, so most of the characters in this game have like clear model and like mood inspirations. Swansea, I don't know what it is. When Daisuke, the Hawaiian shirt kid we saw earlier, he is 100% based off of a character from one of my favorite horror movies of all time, Caro, Acapulse. If you look up the male protagonist of that movie, he looks really close to how Daisuke is supposed to look. Almost the exact same outfit, same type of hair, similar face. It was definitely based off of him. Well, we haven't seen her yet fully. We saw her a little bit in the meeting. Anya is definitely supposed to be based off of, I'm terrible with names, but the mother from The Shining, so, and her actress specifically. You can see both pretty clearly if you look at it, but hey. Take code scanner. I'm taking it. Open the cargo hold, but I'm not going to do that yet. Hey. How would I go? Maybe I shouldn't have done this yet, actually. I wasn't on top of everybody. Yeah, okay. I'm going to quit for a second. Well, you guys are going to see black screen. I'm going to hope that didn't autosave. I actually wanted to look around a little bit more before I picked that up. Don't mind me with that. Let me relaunch up Mouthwashing. I hope that probably did autosave. But I'm going to hope it didn't. Wendy from The Shining, that's the name. And then, of course, the character from Caro. So, Mouthwashing. Continue. Please don't load me up in the room with the code scanner. I'd actually prefer to start from the first room. I can just run around and do everything really quickly. Oh, it's actually starting me from way back here. Okay, so I don't have anything to worry about. We'll skip through the scene really quickly. Of course, the scene we saw. All of them doing their thing. I don't know who Swansea's based off of, though. Or Jimmy or Curly and all that. We haven't seen Jimmy yet, but... I swear there's a way to flip this page. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. This is the page thing there. I didn't actually look at this earlier. I figured it out right now when I was looking at it. Nutritional pouches. Acquire the following ingredients before the Nutrition Pouch Dispenser. Water 3142. A convenient and stylistically modern pasteurized water sack. Perfect for the on-the-go while working rehydration. Reminder, do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Yep. Just remind us that the main water that goes through is safe for consumption. We gotta use it from the water machine, because they're not gonna spare us nice water elsewhere. Nutrient pouches. Acquire the following ingredients from the Nutrients Pouch Dispenser. Gelatin 4213. Enriched flavor, receptible gel, created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological quotation mark sources. You can also read here, though. Rejected or injected. Yep. I wonder what the ellipses goes for there. Next page. Restricted item. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser code. Strictly captain access only. Sweetener to be used only for crew moral boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Yep. Nutrition pouches. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Tonic 1324. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains quinine. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. Yeah. Then, the cake recipe. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. 1 set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Delicious. Instructions. Preparing the cake with a culinary auto mixer. Step 1. Mix water and gelatin. Step 2. Mix cake base and sweetener. Step 3. Enjoy Pony Express standard celebration cake. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. We got the drink recipe. Instructions. Preparing the drink with a culinary and auto mixer. Step 1. Mix water and tonic. Step 2. Mix drink base and sweetener. Step 3. Enjoy Pony Express specialty mocktail drink. And there we go with our little cookbook. I remember there was more pages to this thing, but I forgot I was paying attention to the arrows there. I'm still getting to the groove of it. Hi! What do you guys say? Thank you, Polly. Hi, Daisuke. We'll talk to you for all our bits here. All that Daisuke has to say. Thanks, Daisuke. Alright. Let's talk to Polly one more time.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. Alright, now we're going to go out this way. I'm actually going to go into this room first. This is what I almost missed. It doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Hey. Hi, Anya. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. There's a lot going on in that conversation. But we'll talk about that after we're done with this scene playing out right here. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Okay, with all that. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond direct now. Forget all this. We are here for you. A creature, calendar with a time, anxiety. I think we get a better look at this later, so I'll look at the board when the time is right. Let's look at Curly first before I do anything. Hi, Curly. He's in great state, don't you think? Hi, Curly. He'll follow this briefly. Hi! Dusk Golem? I'm very happy to see you. Please put pain killers in my tummy. Okay, Curly, if you're asking for that. I got some painkillers right here. We still got several bottles left, even. These are all we have left. Let's take the painkillers. Oh! Yum! Yum! Let's open that mouth and put the painkillers in. 10 milligrams of oxydoxin, extended release capsules, the good stuff. Use painkillers. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Ah! Delish! Yeah, there we go, Curly. So, we'll talk more about that scene after Anya's ran off. Can we find her again afterwards? Maybe. Yeah, there she is. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Doesn't matter. What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. You have anything more to say, Dice Case, since you just saw that bit? Nah, no, it's just asking that. Even though Anya was just over here. So, we're going to talk more about the story as it unfolds. Again, I'm not blind on this story. This is not a blind experience. But I am thinking about things as I go. Even when I first played the game, that scene struck a few chords. It started getting my brain churning. Because there's a few things that you can even observe that early in, I think. The first thing is that Dice... Oh, wait, here's Anya more. I'll say my thoughts, but then I'll talk to her. Even this early in, you can see that Jimmy over here is insistent with Anya compared to all the other characters. You can vaguely see how he treats everybody just through his small words, even in this first scene. With Daisuke, he treats him like he's a fool, like, yeah, babes, all that, and just kind of talks to him half-heartedly. Then with Swansea, he seems kind of irritated with him because Swansea isn't quite recognizing him as captain. There's some power play going on between him and Jimmy here. But then with Anya, he's acting really rather rude. It's like, oh, you can't even do your job, and sort of diminishing her and all that. And I don't think it's coincidence, not even a little bit, that she's the only woman on this ship, and that he's stingy with her is the word for it, that he basically views her as unreliable and not able to do her job and all this other stuff. There's a lot more to say about other things, but we'll talk more about that as that develops. Hey. Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. Yep, we'll do it. So now we've talked to everybody. I didn't want to miss the scenes with everybody right then, so that's why I restarted at that point. We'll have a little bit with good old Swansea here, so... We already talked through this. We'll talk through it again. All that must be said. I'm a little surprised, honestly. Like, I'm both surprised but not surprised that Mouthwashing blew up in the way it did. I don't think developers could have had any idea this would have blown up the way it did. It's one of the games that... It makes sense because it's a good game, but there's a lot of good games out there that don't blow up. So it's a little surprising that this one did, because it doesn't have a lot of the common elements that games that get very popular do. It doesn't have like it does have interesting characters when you get to know them, but I wouldn't say that their designs are innately appealing, if that makes any sense. It avoids a lot of types of things. Like, it doesn't have very strict gameplay at all. It's mostly a narrative walking sim, honestly. But I also get why it blew up. But at the same time, it's a very surprising bit that it did, if that makes sense. Blah, 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 all that. I'm trying to get out of conversation with you, Swansea. Let's move on through here. No. I think it has mainstream appeal factors, too. Like, obviously, there's some interest always in the sci-fi, spaceship, alien-type setting. It's got sort of an appealing enough aesthetic that people are familiar with, like, sort of the PS1 type aesthetic, but... That said, there are a ton of games that I would say are either... Obviously, they're not just the same as Mouthwashing, but there's various factors that I think other games do that do not succeed, even if they're also very great, if that makes sense. Anyways, we're going to take the code scanner, open the cargo hold. We're also going to open this up. Danger, which... How do we use the scanner now that we have it? Let's go this way. We're gonna go say hi to everybody now that we have the code scanner. For the fun of it, for the fun of it. Hey. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I wanted to only know that I had no involvement in this. Lose your nerve, Jimbo? Come on, let's open it. This is so exciting. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Oh. I actually forgot to pull out the thing. Probably tab, actually. Yep. Before I do that, I actually want to see what's written over here for myself. Written, I know it's like down the hall, but I just remembered how to turn this thing on. Written on this thing in here. 739. So, Pony Express Danger will use only in case of emergency. Captain Access code scanner required. So this is 739 there. Just wanted to see that number first. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. Yeah, you don't say. Anything else to say about this area? Not really. It's all been foamed off. Back we go. Now we're going to use our little light to see what the code is to open this thing up. Swansea hasn't let anyone in the utility since the crash. It says it's filled with foam. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at this. 4517.
4517. Let's get in. The doors open. That's a lot of supplies. And now we're going to fade in because now we're going to start jumping around the timeline. We were just at the first 0 days till crash, and then 2 months after crash. Now we're 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? And then here's Curly. What voice should I give Curly? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy. He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him for a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles to do. There's a whole to-do list here, Tarpaz, all that fun stuff. I'll take a screenshot of that. They can't expect me to perform miracles, yep. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. First, we'll talk a little more to Anya. Daisuke described his experience as intern as so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Maybe. Oh, we lost these flowers. That's a shame. Different look about. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Let's see. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. Now this is the point where we can see everything more clearly. Everybody loves clean. Anxiety, positive affirmations. You are enough. All feelings are okay. You are valid. You are not alone. You will be alright. Not all thoughts are true. This feeling will pass. You are not a burden. This does not define you. We have a calendar. We're about to reach the 17th of non-specific month. Got a Christmas tree. Yimpy. Got a nice picture of a field. We are here for you. Pony Express. Some duels of pony. Right. Breathe in. Hold. Breathe out. Pause. I cannot read what that says, even a little bit. There's that. We got a picture of something. Picture of a bird. Picture of a forest. Some squigglies. And there we go. More books. There's the painkillers. Nah, we're good there. Let's head on out. Time to take a gander about. This is still a couple days for the crash. Yeah. Thank you, Polly. We got a full board game going on here. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky, too. Drives her crazy. As it goes, as it goes. It's a little interesting in the insights of Curly to see how he thinks about the coworkers compared to Jimmy, is all I'll say. Every day is a sunny day. That's a Pony Express guarantee. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best, the caffeine keeps me up anyway. A trucker's kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. Well, our trusty food dispenser. Hi, Polly.
Polly says, I love working on Toolbar. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. At ease, Pony Boy. Moving over these parts. Can't mess with that right now. Hey! Not much to see around here. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Cargo utility cockpit. Going on down. Those are some scratched up steps. There's Jimmy, the last guy we're going to talk with. Of course, Curly isn't really interested in messing around with it. We'll check up here. Maybe I can't follow. Yeah, they might be in their rooms right now because this is before the crash. So they have their own private quarters and all that. That makes sense. I'll get one more message from Polly for the road then.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. Alright, now let's go talk to Jimmy. So not a whole lot of space on this spaceship. All the same, hey, there's more than there is after the crash, though. Oh, there they are. I'll talk to Jimmy last. You gotta look in here. No from Swansea. Let's go see what's worked up this time. Code scanner. 2609. Hey, Jimmy, don't mind me as I scan this right into your retinas. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Topar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Oh yeah, this is good old Jimmy here, who we're playing as in the other times. Yep. And there's all that, what he has to say about this little unfolding situation. He seems to be amused. $2609. I'll take the axe. Can't use this here. Turn that off, and let's see. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. That's a lot of backup power, in fairness. There's very few things in this world you could say will operate pretty well for over 20 years. Daisuke. Really? Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. All the fun around here. Do not touch. Where is he crouching? Yeah. Just looking about, don't mind me. That's what you like to see. Alright, let's talk to you, Swansea. Well, I could see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. And turn my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did it trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. Yeah. I'll handle it. Daisuke. Hang in there, Daisuke. Yeah. Putting this number in the back of my head for now. 2609.
Okay. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and a pony show for every little thing. Might as well put a Curdly behind the lock. Cudderly, I should say. Da-da-da. Like, I think I got it. Ain't in there, yeah. Zax. Sorry, I want to see what happens if I try to aim dice game. Ouch! Ooh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fix it in. You can't fix in there to fix it, right? Like, totally, dude. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it, loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. Yeah. Moving on through. Hi, Jimmy. I take it Anya diagnosed you with big sane then? Or being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Yeah. Let's get to the cockpit to talk about it. Getting ready for a little meeting. Wow. I sure didn't remember the cockpit being so far away. Well, that's a drop. Walking on down into the abyss and darkness. That's upside up. That's not upside down. You'd think they'd make the way to the cockpit a little shorter in case of an emergency. Ha 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 ha. What are we going to do about this part where you have to jump into the giant void of the abyss? Just seems a little cumbersome, if you have to ask me. Let's go. Whoop! Then you gotta find the cockpit through your way in the blood ocean. Ah, what a pain. Mondays, am I right? Hey, at least you see the stars from here. Pretty star, even. Of course, there's no real way to head, but the shininess of that makes it seem like a direction to head, like towards a star, even though it's a cosmo, because there's a bunch of stars in the sky. Oh. And some odd sounds, but no bother to us, I think, probably, hopefully. Yeah. Emergency. Ladders. Emergency. A lot of emergency happening around us. All sorts of emergencies around us. The ladders are lifting. Sharding up everywhere, aren't they? Emergency? What sort of emergency could we be talking about? They really want me to climb a ladder, don't they? What sort of emergency lies on the fucking horizon? Oh, that's a sun. Well, let's all burn, I guess. Hey. At the end of the hall I see... What do I see? A door. That must be the cockpit. It was in the sun all along. I should have known. Hey. Just taking a quick scan around. So we enter into the cockpit of destiny. A lot of warning signs told us not to do this, but let's do it. Hi, Jimmy. Don't mind the long time it took to get here. I just had a lot of things telling me I shouldn't be here at all. 739. So 2609 and 739. 2609 and 739. Give me a second. 2609, 739. Wrote them down for myself. Alright. Let's have a sit down with Jimmy. I'm sure that's a really good idea. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. You've been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity. Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What, with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I have to take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest run on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. It's interesting how they both characterize this. Because Curly's kind of talking about that, but not precisely. Jimmy's just seeing it because he just sees it as opportunity and there being a top to the top. But Curly means something a little bit deeper than that, I'd say. He's not talking so much about success. It's more like this place is comfortable. It's a place that is reliable and can, a place where his life is stable and everything's stable for him. But there's a part of him that wants something more adventurous. He's afraid of this being the only place. This will be like what defines his life. And he's not really sure if he's satisfied with this being his life. Even if he's completely stable and this is the safer place to be. He's thinking about being a little bolder and maybe trying to find something that's more fun. But of course, Jimmy doesn't see it that way. Jimmy just sees it in sort of a straightforward, we're on this ladder, everything's shit. You can climb this ladder and get to the top and be at the top of the shit. or do you choose another ladder? Jimmy's still looking at it more from that vague sort of perspective where he wants to be good at it. If Jimmy's going to choose this ladder, he wants to be great at it. He's still climbing, and that sort of frustrates him because Curly's ahead of him, I'd say. While in Curly's position, Curly isn't so much concerned about being the best at it. In some ways, it's just he wants more out of life than being good at something. That's just my thoughts on it. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psychoval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. There Jimmy goes. And of course I can't leave yet because this is back in time. This is a memory. It's all already played out. Let's see. I guess, yeah, I came from this area. Take news from corporate. We gotta see what corporate's telling us after all. But we're gonna stop there. We can't know after all the... Wait, we won't know the rest for now. We'll get back to that. Where are we at? Here we are. Take a look around. Now we're inside this area again. In other words, the, what's it called? The storage? That's not that. There's a better word for it. But it's what we have in inventory. This is back where, after the crash, probably around the same time we just left 2 months later. But something's not fully right about this scene, obviously. TV for the fun of it. Well, that's not ominous over there. Don't mind me, just kind of looking around. That TV really wants our attention. I'm gonna book it just a little bit. It's an old style TV too. Okay, TV, we'll take a look at you. I got a stack that's displayed on the ground here. Let's tune into television.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection, accident and life insurance.
Yeah?
Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady
It's looped now. Funnily enough, before I saw this cartoon in Mouthwashing, I've actually seen this in the real world. Yeah. Just something which I had seen way before this. I don't even remember how or why, but... Fire consumes into a black hole. Wow. Into the abyss. Yeah?
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks, which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever... Here, in fact, is the answer to...
Yeah, there's that channel. Black and white movies. Yeah. And that one loops.
Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day. Hurry, step right up, folks.
Yeah. And then static. Spooky, spooky skeletons dancing all around. Look at him reform himself, the skeleton cannot frown. Really got into it. Here we go with this. Dragon Breath presents a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Yep. 2 months after the crash. This is... And now we get to why the game is vaguely called Mouthwashing. There's other reasons. But the literal reason is we get to the cargo bay, and what's in the cargo bay? Crates and crates of mouthwash. Mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Just gonna dunk it down. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger thinking taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here. I guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. How we can go out in style? Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Oh, we're already fading out of the scene. I want to talk more with them about that. Here's 6 days before the crash. We're back to being Curly. We gotta break the news. I need to tell them. I need to tell them, basically. So Curly just read the document, which we're going to see. After all these and this is Curly's comment, after all these years, just like that? We're not going to see the full note yet, but we'll see it in a bit. Obviously, it's not good news. We got to break it to the team, and this is before the crash happened. 6 days before, in fact. Alright, and then of course it's not going to go this way. I need to tell them. Having a birthday here for us. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face, dude! Gotcha! Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the, occasion? We only got one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last, I'll remember. No way! I can't believe I missed that! You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, but though your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Oh, good time to drop this news on. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. You're gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. The only joy I have left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around? Get to it. Yeah.
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard you working?
Oh, Polly, you character, you. Let's get next to it. Sleep well.
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
Yeah, Polly? You're getting a little deep there, aren't you?
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
One more for the road for now, Polly.
Polly says, the Pony Express Darn Hard Space Rider is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Hey, Jimmy. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But, you know, it's kind of tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. What dice K here? Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe. Totally kidding, dude. Unless... Oh, Daisuke. Alright, let's get our cake recipe on. Oh, well, first we need the sweetener, right? 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Give me my sweetener, let's take it. And what else do we need to make it the cake? We need water and gelatin. Cake base. So water, gelatin, and cake base. 4, 2, 1, 3. Take gelatin powder. Alright. Water, 3142. Easy enough. Voila, let's take the water packet. We need the cake base.
So water and gelatin. Let's put it in. Water packet. Oh. That was scared me for a second. I thought we were about to crash. Water and gelatin to make a cake base. But leave it. Then we need the sweetener. Daisuke wanted 2, 4, 3, or 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm gonna let Daisuke be happy. Sweetener, use sweetener. Sweetener, use sweetener. Oh, they actually won't let me. Take sweetener. Oh, wait. So I'm forgetting? Use cake base plus sweetener. Maybe I need to take the cake first, right? Take the cake. Then use plain cake and put that through. Yeah. Duty calls, making us a cake. Those fun sounds. Take the birthday cake. What if I wanted to put the cake in and put more sweetener on? They've all settled and they're ready for their cake. Yeah. Everyone's looking at us. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, eh? Which, yep. Companies going under. What a joke. Where the punchline? I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim. If I had known, I could go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Daisuke. All ellipses. Take the knife. Fun time for a birthday party. Am I right, fellas? A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. After all these years, just like that, a mockery of sugar. Yep. So when I was playing this with some friends, I did this.
Mm. Mm. Don't worry, we're cutting through it. Slow but surely. Let me figure out the motion. Don't worry. We're just gonna cut through it. There we go. Nice. It was funny for every agonizing minute. Yeah, we were at this part for like 20 minutes, just slowly watching the cake. Because you can do it a lot faster. You can do it like, well, look, the cake's getting opened. But you can open it through tiny little cuts like this. Don't worry, we're gonna crack through it before we know it. Okay, let's see. What's the smallest amount of cuts you can make while still making progress to cut through the cake? It's not left and right, it's more like this direction. I won't let us have that much of an agonizing time. I'm just gonna cut through the cake just a little bit. I already know what happens if you take fucking forever to cut this thing. Okay. Don't worry, we're really getting in there. In fairness, these are really fucking tall cake slices. It's a fucking 3-layered cake. And you get 2 slices? Kind of crazy, actually. Now the cake disappears 3 months after the crash. Laying down to something. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. Yep, Curly's making some noise. I can't sleep, not with the noise. Maybe she's with Curly?
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
Thanks, Polly. He's still asleep. Curly's making some fun sounds.
Polly says, I love working on toolbar. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
One more note from Polly. What do you gotta say, Polly?
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hardly working?
Thank you, Polly. Swansea's just stacked his place full of mouthwash. He keeps sleeping outside utility. Down here... Hey, it's... Hi, Daisuke. Nice ID. Play card Daisuke. I should be grateful we're not stuck in total darkness. Ugly ass thing. Before I check on him, I'm gonna see what else I can spot around the ship, because of course that's the aesthetic gamer way. Stealthful access here to this area. All the mouthwashing you could ever drink, really. Not much sight in there. Down the hall. Alright, we did our lap. Noticeably, Swansea seems to be absent, assuming that Anya's in here, unless he's also in here, but let's find out. Not really, though. Hi, Curly. I don't know if he's being given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Okay. Now I gotta find Anya. Got it. Just a handful left.
Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Take painkillers, though. Anya. Checking around. Yeah. We'll talk more about Curly there, but yes, that comment on keeping him to keep him quiet as opposed to caring about his well-being definitely says a lot. That might have been a Mad Father reference, yes. There you both are. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Do you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Curly painkillers. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It took a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Then Swansea, you getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. Yep. Alright, time to feed Curly. His diet of painkillers. Do you think we feed him anything other than painkillers? Like, he has to be having more than that, right? How do you think that goes? Up here we go. Let's go and give him what he needs. Here's your breakfast, Curly. I like how it sounds more monstrous the further away and reverberated it is. When you get close to him, it just sounds kind of sad. Oh, Dusk Golem. I sure am hungry for pain killer breakfast. Please feed me. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. That sounds pleasant. Good stretch. Definitely sounds like it was a little bit more than just feeding him right there. I felt like there was some aggression being done there. Yummy! Thank you, Jimmy! Alright, well, he has his painkillers. And now we're switching off scenes. At some point, take responsibility is what that definitely said. Hey, Curly, we having a birthday? We should have some. Why, it's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? So, having been in the game, I think I have a good idea of where this is in the timeline. I have a small theory about things, but this is just a theory. I think this scene and a few other scenes are set after, well, let's just call it certain events happen, in between certain events happening. We'll talk about that when we talk about it, though. Even though obviously there's unreality to the scene. I've thought many times, I'll talk more about when we get to the scenes, I think, that where this is roughly where this might take place. Outside of obviously being unreality and not, like, literally happening. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted by a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Find a knife. There should be a knife somewhere. Thank you, Curly. That's very, very helpful. Take a look around, yes. Find a knife and it's empty. Pony Express, emergency warning, warning. Mouthwash saying all around. Crack screens giving us all the emergency at the moment. Well, mouthwash sure has made that hard to get by. We go into the dark bowels of the ship. If I was to hunt for a knife. Yeah. Foam mixed in with mouthwash. Yeah. See it through here. Wow, the ship sure feels bigger than I remembered it being. Ha 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 ha. Mouthwash on and off. Well, here we go into here. Warning. Oh, hey, an axe. I'm sure that'll make a perfectly splendid knife. Take the axe. Hi, eyeballs. Feast. I like how the eyeballs follow you through the room. Alright. Standard utility axe. Passing our way through. It's time to go and feast. Making our way back through darkness. Past the boxes, we're headed back. An axe is the next best thing to a knife to cut a cake with. Probably not, but... Don't worry, we're almost there. Encroaching through darkness. There's the way. That's the ticket. Hi, Eyeball. Very nice to see you. I see, says the Eyeball. Pleasant. Oh, Curly. You were talking so much about you just want to have some mediocre cake with your friend. And now you decide to be the mediocre cake? Well, how's a guy to pass that on? Yeah, saying as she tell you axe, use the axe. Wow. 4 months after the crash. I'm just sitting here with my mouthwash. Check on my crew. Sitting here enjoying the sights and sounds of the Pony Express. Might as well take some looks around. I might want to go the other way, actually. Enjoy the air. Oh, hey, how's it going there, Daisuke? I didn't almost see you there. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else, dude. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Take the mouthwash. I want to be alone, if that's okay. Sorry. Huh? Okay, Daisuke. Taking it through there. Kills 99.9% of all germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. We'll go there soon. Utility. We'll check the cockpit. I'm not really sure if I expect to find anyone there. That said, it's one of the very few. There's only a few rooms you can really have any privacy around here, so it's like one of the few rooms that has like quote unquote privacy. Nobody's in there right now, though. Out we go. Pass it back on through. High door. Let's head upward. Easy peasy. There's a door here for us, obviously, so we check around these parts. Hi, Anya. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You're thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. I like how they show the slogan that kills 99.9% of all germs, framing her into this exact shot when she's looking and thinking about drinking about it. That's interesting to think about. I think very interesting, actually. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Do you know that not all of the medicine on the board was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was filmed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine in the pot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked into space. That was him talking. One shot, we would all get sucked into space if we make one wrong move with the foam. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. See the foam by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Here's Swansea. He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Look at Swansea go. You got this, Swansea. Yeah. Let's go talk to him. Jimbo! El Captina! The man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know. Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters in your own hands. Be my guest. I think I already feel the ship tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Yeah. Take the axe. Yeah. Going with all that. She's gonna say it's hit name, I presume. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there, yep. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna first say hi to Curly. Hi, Curly. Hey! Jim... Me? I... want... to... die! Well, that's cool, Curly. Let's go over this way and get ready to do this. There's the locker. I need the axe to clear this. Standard issue utility axe. Let's use the axe. Whoops! Where am I swinging this thing? Oh, who knows? Yeah. Take aspiril alcohol. Take painkillers. Right, I would just put them all in the hospital room, might as well at that point. Yeah. I see, I see. Anya's disappeared. Maybe she's back in... Oh, there she is. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Take responsibility. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner.
Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. Fun screen cap. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. I like it's how what she asked him to do originally, but he had to make her feel worse for it. So yeah. Yeah. Let's go to it. I have no autonomy over what happens to me. I'm a vulnerable victim being treated as a liability. But because I'm too damaged, people don't view me as human and thus strip my rights away. Ah, I see, Curly. That's good to know. Well, let's give you some painkillers. I got a lot of items. Standard utility axe. Pure alcohol for medical use only. Potentially deadly to ingest. Can't use this here. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Well, can't even see this. The game glitched down and tried opening his jaw. Because it's for phasing to the next scene. 6 hours until Judgment, which is notably not the same as the previous thing. Jimmy, get the fuck out here! We're going way ahead in time right now. Da-da-da-da-da. Don't mind me here. All that. Nylon rope. Take the rope. You can't hide! Rope? A length of strong nylon rope. I could use this. My hands won't stop shaking. An item that we're not allowed to know what it is yet. Censored for our story purposes. Use rope. Use rope there. Let's see. Did I use the rope? I think I did. Oh yeah, I do have to use this. Nope. Take the metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you up into 20 fucking pieces. Part of a metal pipe that broke off in the crash. Still strong enough to be repurposed. But anyways, let's not look at that spoiler anymore. Now we're back to 2 days before the crash. You doing okay?
Yeah, can't sleep.
I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night.
I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you could see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner.
That's so. Nope, don't see it.
In the back of my mind, it's always there.
Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture.
How many days of transport do we have left?
Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under
8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters?
That's a good question, and you should probably be thinking, Curly, why she even started thinking about that. I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. That scene says a lot, I think. 5 months after the crash. Woohoo. Jimmy, help! Help you in a second, Daisuke. First looking around. Right. I forgot about this part when we have, like, the fucking Sherlock Holmes following guy here. Jimmy, it's a total emergency! Calm down. What is it? Anya is stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry, we gotta hurry. Go, go, go. I'll take the long way to get to where I'm going. Daisuke coming at me like he's a fucking horror game monster. Yeah, Daisuke? I don't need to go here right now. Excuse me, Daisuke? Daisuke, please. Leave me alone, Daisuke. Gotta make a run for it. Daisuke. I need to go right now. Daisuke. He's down these decrepit halls. There he is. Gotta keep a move on, don't you know? Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy.
The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Do you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around, dude? How heavy is that bed kit? Of course, we're seeing the scene after she was asking why there's a lock in the medical room, but not a lock on the bedroom doors, so. Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door! I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way in the medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits, like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical, but I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Go to utility. Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? Moving on through in the meantime. We've got places to go and things to see. Moving on down the hallway. Yeah, I got this open. Hi, Swansea. He's looking pretty good shape. Not really. Gosh, man. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to him. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But, Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's pan-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Cutting it out from that scene again. "8 hours until judgment." Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The ones from the medical stash. Get it now. The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice. You useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. Talking to Jimmy. Daisuke. Hi, Daisuke.
Checking around right now. Medical room. Wow, this room sure it's a little hard to see, isn't it? At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it! Yeah. Of course, they're censoring something from us that we're not supposed to be seeing yet, so let's continue. On over this way, looking for some form of disinfectant. Dice game Japanese can mean assist, depending on how it's written. I see, I see. Hey, who put a grave on their ship? UV light. So that was trying to tell us. Oh. Well, that light sure led someplace. Take responsibility. Try to run away. Yeah? Yeah, Polly? Thank you for all the sound advice, Polly. Thank you, Polly. The wise words of Polly here. Yeah? Never doubt Polly's wisdom. Alright. Well, maybe I'll find some disinfectant in the strange, mysterious realm that opened up within our ship. Take responsibility. Alright. Hello to the Pony Express. Let's go on down. I sure don't remember this department of our ship. Ha 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 ha. Take responsibility. Hey, turn the UV light back on. Wow, there sure were a lot of more bays in our ship than I ever realized. Something's sure making a bunch of noise. And it isn't me. Downward we go. Following the blood trail, the blood trail. Be quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. But might as well try. Wow. Sure am quiet down here, isn't it? What the fuck am I seeing there with the UV light? What the fuck? What the actual hell? Be quiet. Don't mind all that.
We got places to go and things to see. That's a dead end over there, so we're gonna go this way. Something gone all marched away. Don't mind me. Something's making a ruckus with those boxes. Hey! I think we found Polly. There goes Polly for a bit. Well, we're moving places. It's alright, we're just gonna be here and just wait a second. Polly's just kind of having a nice look about. Polly's fine around here, don't mind them. To the next, to the next. There they go. Polly says, there goes Polly. Which way do I think it is? That looks like a dead end, so I'm going to take this way. Up there somewhere, Polly, I know. Yeah, Polly? That's way too close for us. We can hear the horse. Is that a dead end over there? I don't remember. Just waiting for a second. There goes Polly having a good time. Yeah, we can't go that way. I like how bass boost it gets when it's right next to you. Gotta make it back. And it's going that way. Trying to cross on over, just took a wrong turn Albuquerque. You can see Polly up there having a good time. There they go. Alrighty. Passing on through. I think Polly's gonna pretty shortly come back down this way, so try to make as much progress as I can before that happens. Polly's in the neighborhood. Where are you, Polly? There you go. Over there is what we're looking for. You can see the Polly statue leading to it. Oh, you didn't hear nothing. Alright. Hey, Polly, what you gonna give us? Take the mouthwash. Take responsibility. Dice game. I have some mouthwash for you. Use the mouthwash.
I'm sorry. I messed up.
Don't try to talk.
You can't use the mouthwash as disinfectant. It's got sugar contents. "5 months after the crash. I think the vending utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said, going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before." You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help us, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do you even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe, he might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Knock out Swansea. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun as real life, man. Right. Open this up. Get this on. So I'm just gonna say this. I'm not even gonna leave this. So for a second, let's get ready to say this. Actually, we're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. My accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. This is, Alright. Oh yeah, there's the sweetener right there. Take sweetener. Yep. Same discussion. Does Swansea even like sweet stuff that much? Maybe we don't have to. We need to cover up the taste. Come on, focus. Man. Wow. Jimbo over here sure came up with this rather fast. Almost like this idea isn't foreign and new to him. You know, to spike somebody's drink. Let's see. Let's get to the cocktail page. Alright, I like how they changed it to the stuff. Mixed mouthwashing, isofficial, which we changed both the ingredients, which the isofficial could actually kill somebody if they drink it. It's poison, basically, to the body, so. Drink base and sweetener. The only thing we need is drink base. Which, how do we make drink base? Oh, right. Okay, I'm silly. Put this all together. Mouthwash. And isopropyl alcohol. Put that there together. Wow. Then take the plain cocktail. A rough mix of mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Not even Swansea would drink this. Use a plain cocktail. And use a Macria sugar sweetener. Has their jingle for that. Take spiked cocktail. A mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol. Here for good time, not a long time. Oh.
Like, has the Pony Express logo on it. That drink looks sick. I could totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw them all up over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Yeah. Going on over this way. Jimmy goes on his way to Spike. Oh, good old Swansea. You taken to teaching my intern now? I personally tried to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. You good? Oh yeah. I'm all good, man. Alright, now let's take the spiked cocktail. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horseshit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. It's also, this is very in character for Jimmy. Jimmy sees what Swansea's doing as him doing a self-pity, but Swansea, as we're going to get more into pretty shortly, is a very thoughtful person. And even though he's acting gruff, his main concern here is that Daisuke's the youngest here. He's basically just a kid. And he shouldn't be mixed up in all this affair, because Swansea at this point is pretty sure that they're all just gonna fucking die. There's no hope for any of them. And he's just like, this kid shouldn't have to die type of stuff. We'll talk more about that in a moment. But of course, Jimmy doesn't perceive the concern that Swansea is saying in a roundabout way. Jimmy just sees it as this man being pathetic and being all wallowy, but Swansea's using his own experience to say why Daisuke shouldn't be here to begin with, so... I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Spilt drink. Take utility room key. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Same thing. So here's Swansea's key. Funnily enough, with a swan thing on it. Swansea's key for the utility room. It never leaves his person. I think there's like a transcript somewhere what this exactly says. Can we make it out right now? Where something all my keys. Oh, it says where the fuck are all my keys? That's what it says. It says where the fuck are my keys? Where the fuck are my keys? That's what it says.
Use utility room. Open that up there. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we should talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Of course. We're going to start talking a little bit more about the story as we're getting into the second half of the game. But not really the second half. It's almost like we're in the last third about. But he's saying that Curly and Anya are counting on this. But obviously, Anya... You want to be there for somebody who's having, you know, thinking of harming themselves. We won't beat around the bush. That's exactly what Anya's thinking about in this scene. But at the same time, they're in a situation that is pretty hopeless. And Curly hasn't had a say if he wants any of this to begin with. And most likely he really doesn't, but he has no autonomy. He can't do anything for himself. He's not a vegetable because his brain is still functioning, but he's not in the condition to do anything. He has no arms, he has no legs, he has no, like, functionality. He's got burn marks, and a lot of his stuff is there, so Jimmy's the one impressing upon saying, oh, we're gonna save them, when obviously neither of them asked them to. And they're in a situation, it's like, what does saving even mean? Just going back to this, basically? Oh. Let's open the door. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him or break on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic energy in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, triple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard's been abiding his time until he could save himself. Would getting in this pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation, not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the event looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows, like, everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up? You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up, proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go.
before we get to the... Well, no, actually, I'll hold off. There you go, Daisuke. Ah! Ah! Anya, what did you do? One day before the crash. Back to Curly. After delivering the news, find the gun. Here goes Curly doing Curly things. It's still broken. She couldn't have hid it there. Looking for a gun with Curly. Open the door and let's take a gander about. Weird to see this not like filled with foam, but hey. Wow, I sure wonder if somebody put a gun in the living room.
Polly says, one dish on the West, but co-workers can make it better. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. More?
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Thank you, Polly. Alright. Here, probably not a quarter. I already checked here. Down we go with Curly. I'm gonna go this way before I go the other way. That's probably one of the 2 rooms that we can actually enter, of course. That just leads back up there. Alright, probably one of these 2 places. That door's locked. Captain's quarters, then. This has to be where everybody else's rooms are, but we're not allowed to see that, so... Of course, where everybody else's rooms were before the accident, I mean. Here's Anya. For fuck's sake! Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know, the gun is in a safety case. I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're... what? Who would you... Captain? I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Which, yeah, as we're getting to, Jimmy knew how to spike a drink. And she was earlier asking about why they have locks on, like the captain on the medical bay room and stuff, and on the bedrooms. Jimmy might have done something despicable before the events of this game. Yep. What else we go with there? A reading printed from the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course correction might be required during transit. Roll as it goes. "6 hours until judgment." Wow, Daisuke. The bleeding won't stop. And of course, he got all the scars and tears and wears by going through the tunnels they definitely shouldn't have gone through. 100% shouldn't have. It's almost like Jimmy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And telling somebody to go into a dangerous place that the expert keeps on saying, no, that's fucking dangerous, you will seriously hurt yourself, was not a great idea. Because yes, Anya was thinking of harming herself, but throwing someone else's life away for that sake just adds more to it, if that makes sense. So yeah. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work... You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me, the good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse of force or ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't get Captain go down with his ship. Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Which, yeah, continuing with this, obviously, Swansea wasn't keeping the cryopod for himself like Jimmy over here was suspecting, but that's because Jimmy is a self-serving person, and he projects other people as being self-serving like him. He didn't think for a second that Swansea obviously was trying to save the pod for Daisuke. Daisuke was a young person, the youngest among them, who had a brighter future ahead of them than anyone else here, and didn't deserve to be here. He was planning to save the cryopod for Daisuke. obviously. So, and he knew that if Jimmy found out about it, that Jimmy would get all weird about it, and that Jimmy, probably being a very selfish person, that Swansea can clearly see, would probably try to save himself. But, yeah. Which is why he kept hiding it, because his plan was to try and save Daisuke. Moving on this way. Looking for a gun. Yep. Thank you, Polly. Hi, Anya. She's fine. Don't mind all that. I can't look at this as blood anymore. Now I have the code for this I wrote down. 739, resume. Seven, 3, 9. Take the gun. Curly's laughing because keep in mind that Curly and Jimmy have been friends for a long time. Curly hasn't had much autonomy in the game at all due to the state that he's in. But we just saw the discussion about Anya saying why she wanted to make sure to hide the gun away from Jimmy. And Jimmy wants to believe the best of, or Curly wants to believe the best in Jimmy, and he wants to believe the best in everyone. But he's laughing here, not only because of his circumstance, but it's I guess there's really nothing good in Jimmy because he sees where this is going at this point. He's obviously laying and just kind of staring next to the corpse of Anya, who killed herself, and he just saw Daisuke crawl through the vents, all battered up, and of course heard what was going on in the other room. So at this point, the only reason I would take the gun is because I'm planning to hunt down Swansea with the gun. I'm literally just killing everybody on this ship. And Curly's like, wow, you are a fucking motherfucker. I cannot believe I ever had any faith in you, basically. But he can't do anything about it, obviously, either. He's unfortunately just bearing witness to everything. Roll as we go. Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Jimmy! Zero days before the crash. I need to get out to the cockpit. Now, of course, for Curly, right before things went down. We'll talk to Anya first. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing. Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Of course, this is before the crash, though the very day of the crash. And Curly is already with the situation because he's now aware that Jimmy sexually assaulted Anya. And trying to work things out to the best of his ability because, of course, he cares for all of his crewmates. And he's like, we can work this out. Things can be okay. He's trying to make things okay, but obviously that's also undermining things that are going on and obvious problems and obvious victims and obvious perpetrators, so I need to get to the cockpit. Hi. Hey, Jimmy. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. Oh, found the ship there, Jimmy. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Basically, Jimmy's trying to hold the situation hostage because he knows that if they get back to Earth and they found out what he did on his flight, that's going to ruin Jimmy's life. But because this happened under Curly being the captain, if people find out, Jimmy's trying to hold hostage Curly's situation. Of course, Curly doesn't care as much about that. Jimmy's trying to use that as leisure here, but I don't think Curly actually cares that much if he lost his leadership status. He even wanted to lose his leadership status before all this, as the captain that failed. So I don't think that's what bothers him. I think what bothers Curly is that he wants everyone to be okay. He cares about every single person on the ship, which includes Jimmy, which includes Anya, which includes Swansea, which includes Daisuke. And he wants them all to come out of this okay, especially since he knows there's nothing he can do about them all about to be terminated from their job because the ship's going under. But that's probably what he cares most about, is that he wants everybody to come out of this okay. And he thinks that there might be a way to make this okay, but of course that's kind of a delusion in itself. We'll talk about that later. But Jimmy, of course, doesn't understand that, because Jimmy thinks everyone's like him, and everyone's looking out for themselves. So he thinks that Curly here, the way to hold leisure over him is to say, hey, if I go down, you're going down too, type of deal, so... Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulpar's crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Responsibility. And now we finally see Curly. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. Take care of it. Kills. That's all I was going to read there. I'll take care of it. Which, of course, is going to lead to the crash. That's Jimmy's solution. It's all he really knows how to do. Tear things apart. Alright, now we're here. Failure. 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 All the failure flash on the screen. Don't mind us. Failure. 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 Jim, tell me you didn't! should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Failure. 1 hour before Judgment, which this is now much later in the game. It's very close to the ending of the game. But we'll get into all that later. Hey, Anya's gone at least. We got Curly here for a little venture. Nothing in our inventory. Hey! We're all gathered for a birthday party. By the way, we're getting to the scenes where this is hours before stuff, and Jimmy over here is being a great guy, really. Hey, Daisuke. Hey, Swansea. I like how you can also tell what happened to them. Daisuke got all cut up and burnt from the wires and electricity and stuff. Cut from the tunnel, burnt electric marks, and teared apart. We'll foreshadow this. You can tell if you look at him that Swansea has a gun bullet shot in his head. We obviously got the gun earlier, and here he is here, so... And of course, Anya overdosed. I like how they even put the spilled can next to her, but... Yeah, and she also got, like, the vomit stuff drooling from her chin down her body and all that, so... Hey, it's just you and me now, Curly. What a turnout. Everyone's here for the birthday celebration. Jimmy might be very mentally sane right now. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks! Here, here. To Captain Jimbo! Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our Captain. Captain Jimmy. I'm trying to imagine what this scene is like for good old Curly here. Because keep in mind, this is obviously part of Jimmy's delusion going on here. But for Curly, he's like, what the fuck? Because he didn't see what Jimmy was doing outside of the room. He probably saw him move Anya's body, but there's several ways you could convince yourself. But now he sees that Jimmy set up a birthday party and brought all the corpses of everyone here in the table, and now has just placed him on the fucking in the middle of the table. And he's like, what the fuck, Jimmy? It's kind of interesting to imagine what this game looks like from Curly's perspective. Anyways, here's the knife. Get the job done. Use the knife. Well. Don't worry. I take the tiniest little cuts for a bit. Don't worry. We're going to be working our way through slowly but surely. I remember, I cut that cake forever. I also cut this leg forever. Delicious Curly breakfast. Trust me, this took a while when I did it. How many small cuts can you take to saw through somebody's leg, even though it's been like in a decomposing burn state for a while? Our knife's gonna get in there slowly but surely. We'll take a big cut. I won't make us take as long as I did before. But still cutting through it little bit by little bit. Let's do it. And stuff. Oh, Curly. Wow, Curly, what a crybaby. Can't even take a little pain. I got through there. Obviously, all the fun of that. Wow. Honestly, it's surprisingly how easy I'm cutting through your bone right now. Just little cuts at a time. Don't worry, just a little bit. Just a little bit left. And through just tiny little cuts. We're making our way slowly but surely. Don't mind me. We did it. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest run of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. We all got a slice of our curly pie. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Yeah. To the end of the corridor. Traveling on through here, opening this up. Well, that's not conspicuous. Well, who else would want Swansea's keys like this? Let's hanker on in. Wow. Let's get through these vents now. I'm sure the scene is very, very real. And not part of Jimmy's fun. Hey. Huh. Seen all the way through there. Something's been around these vents, and it ain't me. Daisuke? What are you doing down here? Daisuke? All the warning tape put up over us. Daisuke must have been leaving us somewhere deeper into these vents. These were the vents, I guess, that basically were his deathbed. Flower. We're gonna crawl a bit more. Lights shine this way. Hey. Not gonna give us a little task if I remember correctly. No turning back now. Which means don't look backwards. That starts corrupting us. There's no turning back. We can only look forward, even though there's irony of looking forward while walking backwards. Sometimes going forward doesn't always mean going forward after all, so let's see. Headed places. The lights to guide us. Ooh. Flowers in a Game Boy, but we can't look too much at it. Responsibility. Yeah. Treading on backwards, don't mind me. Some sound kicking in. Sound sure getting real small. Yeah. All looks the same to me. A lot of mouthwash just everywhere. We'll move forward, sure. Utility. Whatever you say, Paula, your posters do give me comfort in these times of need. We're gonna descend? Sure. Oh, time to drop. These doors won't open. Probably you, Will. You're to utility after all. Randy Flowers. Up. All the poly posters we could ever want. Hey. Let's go. Sure in darkness somewhere. A bajillion axes line the wall. Like needles or splinters coming out of the wall. Let's go in, I guess. Shut behind us. It's alright. All we got to go is forward through these vents. Sounds like we're not the only ones scurrying through these vents. Crisscross applesauce. That's totally what else is in these vents. Cobwebs. Does that mean there's spiders on the ship? Just want to look at this, don't mind me. Let's try the other way. That's where all the debris was, so. And the light from above. Moving a little twist and turn here. Flower. Flower in its destination. Something clanking, an axe lodged right into the vent there. It's alright, we'll just continue on our way. I'm sure. Ooh, down we go. Missed something. Hi, Swansea. We're in the utility room. Sure is dark around here. That's locked. Those are papers. Just looking around the utility room before we get right to it. Hi, Swansea. Take the gun. Use the gun. Taking us to the old graveyard. Sure seems nice around these parts. Eliu Shruggo. Gotta wander. Daisuke's grave. Interesting that that's what's here. Hey, Swansea. Fuck. Kill or be killed.
One hit done. Next one more of the graveyard. So that's a good idea if you're getting pulled out at all times. 2 guns hit. Him 3 times. Time for my favorite scene of the game. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you. Accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I could see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish I'd been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea. I'm going to fix everything. Of course, what we're seeing here, Jimmy basically paints himself the hero of his own story and gives in to pure delusion of ego and all that he can fix everything, that no one else can do it, but he can, that he is the key to it all, and that he can do whatever he puts his mind to. A pure delusion. But he believes himself the hero for it. Well, Swansea believes himself the villain because the things that he's supposed to enjoy in life the most aren't the things he enjoys life the most. The things that he enjoys the most in life are things that are destructive towards him. We sort of went over this in the game. Like, he loves coffee, he loves alcohol, he loves sweet things, and candy, and cake. All that stuff. All things that are bad for him. And they're supposed to be bad for him, but he loves it all. And he views himself as being somewhat of a villain, that he has to not be his worst self for other people's sake. And, of course, the irony being that Swansea views himself as the villain, but really, deep down, he's thinking more about other people than himself. That he's taking responsibility of himself because he wants to be better for other people. While Jimmy, of course, thinks himself the hero, and that he wants to save everybody, but he doesn't know how, and he doesn't take or listen to anybody else because he believes he knows better than everyone, and yet still paints himself as the hero, even though he is self-serving in every measure of the word. Saving others isn't for their sake, it's for his sake, and that he doesn't have the means to do that because he's not taking responsibility of himself or of other people. He's just doing what he wants to do, basically.
we're going to make it. And of course, him saying this, saying, Swansea, we're going to save everybody. We're going to make even everybody but him and Swansea and Curly are dead at this point. And saying this, all of this happens. Fuck you! Take responsibility. Looking around here. There's the gun there, one second. Hey. Alright, so we have the gun there on the floor. We have Swansea, unfortunately, in the state that he's in. Well, let's see what we got. Nothing in our inventory, nothing with Swansea. Yeah. Open the door. All we got left is me and Curly. And I guess a birthday party to attend, but you know. We're looping down a hallway that doesn't actually exist. This is definitely not a place that's actually on the ship. This is definitely a layer of unreality. A lot of pipes, though. Really? Ooh, hey, Curly. Look at those pearly whites. Honestly, I know they're not in the best of condition, but they're in pretty good state considering everything. Hi. Bye, Curly. Some rust and blood on the walls. Turn around to the corner. Ooh. Hi, eyes. All the eyeballs you can eyeball at. All the eyeballs for men. Oh, we're getting corrosive in here. They're all just here to say hi and take a look at us. Take a look at good old Jimmy. There was a hole there, which I was about to go down, but hey. Time to crawl through the esophagus. Breathing in and out. Yeah. Who can take these deep-ass breaths? Curly can. Because we kind of probably have a good guess of whose body we're inside right now. We're just making our way out, don't mind us. Look at those veins. Hey, look, an exit. It's got teeth and everything. Thanks for laying us out, Curly. Don't mention it, Jimmy. I just want to keep you nice and warm down my throat. Alright. Continuing on this side. Fish game pipes. You can definitely tell the developer that made this, despite some huge differences between the games. Which, yeah. Looking both ways. And there at good old Curly at the end of the rope. Hey. Interesting, it doesn't have an eye there. Notable, maybe, even. We got TV.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
You gotta click on the cake, I think. No.
My cursor is stuck in here for the record. Takes Curly's leg. Feast. Delish. Time for a puzzle. The reflection of the TV for this bit on this scene is pretty good also. Yeah? Curly's leg. Someday you'll thank me. Alright, we gotta turn in some valves. Let's see how this goes. Curly's leg, use Curly's leg. Goes through there. Through here. Through there. It stops in the third one. Yep. So the third one needs to change for the fourth one. Fourth one's there. How will this work? I need to take more of Curly's leg, yep. Put more of this in. Put the leg so we make Curly consume his own leg. Obviously, very charitable of us. I see, we're gonna have to move one more piece. He's about to be again. Get the leg there. We need to turn... No, not that one, actually. We need to find the right valve to turn... this one. Okay, there's two of them we can't change. Got it. Let's see. So the four we can turn. That one. That one. That one, and this one. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work, but I need to pay attention to what's going on. Yeah, okay, his mouth is closed. I know, we gotta feed him. Oh, there we go. Take Curly's leg. It's that one, I think this one's the one that needs to change. So this one, I think, will put it into his system, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure we did it. Curly, isn't your leg delicious? He seems to think so. I seem to think so. Help me. Hey, we're now just walking forward as Jimmy. Help Jimmy through space. I gotta accept walking through space. Let's do this thing. So much to look forward to in life. You actually, it isn't tank controls because all directions make it take a step forward, but it definitely looks like a Resident Evil game. With a different camera angle, it's just him walking forward. Hey look! Curly's burning! Jimmy's not gonna offer to put the fire out though, because of course he isn't. He's gonna go talk to him.
I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility.
Here we are. This scene I interpret as just Jimmy's fucking delusions of what Curly's thinking what he is. All that fun.
No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. We made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Carl. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly.
Take responsibility, of course. Back to the vents with old Jimmy boy. Meat growing through the walls. I think this isn't unintentional. Where is it? There it is. It's a horse. So I don't think it's unintentional that these look like big red lips and we're scanning this like we're scanning for a baby, and totally not how Jimmy might be dehumanizing Anya with his fear of this. Wow, baby sounds. Where's this coming from? Yeah? It's coming out. All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth. Hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Still got some vents to travel. Wow. Jimmy sure has some thoughts about that pregnancy. Hey. It's you. Cool. There it goes. We've got places to go and see. What a stampede for the centipede horse. I hope this hurts though. Whoop.
Don't mind me. We got this.
Places to be and things to see. I ran right into that one. Don't mind me having fun with this thing. This is an interesting piece of imagery to me, honestly. Very interesting monster design. That's definitely about the course of what's going on in this game specifically. Yep. Didn't have enough time to respond to that. That was my fault, though. Yeah, mouthwash is great for you. Drink it all the time, kids. Do not do that, please.
somehow avoided that. We're going places, don't mind me. Strange baby monster. Or like baby horse monster. I'm not gonna make it in time. Or I did make it in time. That's even more surprising to me, honestly. Well, they're like, it's a fucking snake game. Hey! Waited that. Best I could. We're right at the very end of Mouthwashing, by the way. This is like one of the last rooms of the game. Second to last, I think. Third to last, maybe. We got Swansea. We got Daisuke. We've got Jimmy. Audio. Look at all them. Take notice that literally Swansea's allowed to be here, Jimmy's allowed to be here, Daisuke's allowed to be here, we're even seeing a little bit even Curly's allowed to be here, but maybe. Who's not here is what you should be paying attention to, I think, with this bit. Who's being covered up every single time? 2 people, actually. Unless I can find a Curly here. We're allowed to see Swansea. We're allowed to see Jimmy. We're allowed to see Daisuke. But there's 2 people. Unless I can find Curly, but I am not. Anya's been not being like Anya. My interpretation is that Anya's being covered because Jimmy, in his infinite wisdom, obviously, views her as lesser. I wonder why that might be. Why would he take the single female co-worker they have and cover up her face and feelings and personality? Wow, why would somebody do that? And Curly, in the state that he's in, kind of, he views him kind of less than human, which is maybe why, yeah. Upstanding view here in your psychology over there, Jimmy. All this all around. Wow. Some rattling on up here. A bunch of mouthwash coming down. Just piles and piles of mouthwash. We're raining. We're celebrating the mouthwash types. Empty, empty bottles of nothing but mouthwash. Mouthwash. The brand of this one, the dragon, whatever. Hey. Time to reach to the end of mouthwash. Rubber gloves, pills, all of Curly stuff around here. Atop the pile of mouthwash. Polly. I guess you have to come in for the final word, Polly. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Polly's. Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him.
I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. I don't think you can, Jimmy. Our worst moments don't make us. Transition. Zero hours before judgment. Yeah. Earlier birthday scene. Rockabye Curly in the Tulpa Tops. Tulpar Tops, that was. When I crash us into an asteroid, the team will fall apart. They could have been fine and had a nice few months of their lives, but I had to ruin everything because I'm a. I'm not gonna finish that song. It's alright, we got this here. Open this up. Where are we gonna go? Taking a gander about. You still there? Yeah. He's just nice and quiet with us. You're such a good baby, Curly. Stop. I'm not gonna emphasize the fucking disabled person. That I'm making jokes because of, but that's probably a line I don't actually want to cross. Because people deserve respect for who they are, and everyone's got their own dealings and stuff going on. All it takes as well for you to end up in a similar position is just one fatal, terrible day, or things to go wrong over time, or really a lot of things. There's a lot to be talked about, and I have a lot to say, but we'll say it in the credits. Yeah. Hey. Well, let's end things. Now it's just Curly's perspective. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. There's definitely something to be said that, well, wait here. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. What a selfless captain. Time to get frozen in place. I better choose the last site I like to look at. Because it's basically the last thing I'm going to be looking at during these credits as they freeze over. So yeah. I'll move a little bit until I'm no longer able to move because I freeze over. All my controls are getting sluggish. But yeah.
So, obviously, Curly had no say in his fate. I don't think Curly's too happy with the outcome. Curly was There's an irony to the fate of... Yeah, my controls getting more and more sluggish as I'm getting frozen, if you're wondering about to lose complete control. This is me moving my mouse rapidly. But I was... Oh, there we go, we're losing it. Yep, lost mouse control. So I was gonna say... Obviously, Curly wanted to make everything okay for everyone, but by leaving it in the hands of the wrong person, I would go as far to say that everyone's not okay at the end of this. Call that just a hunch. Reading a little between the lines, that things didn't end up okay for everyone, though Curly was trying to find a way to make everything okay. Yep. Sometimes trusting the wrong person and giving too much of a late arm out for somebody isn't worth it. It's the unfortunate truth. And sometimes you shouldn't easily try to forgive people for some heinous actions, especially if they themselves aren't trying to grow as a person. Thank you for playing. This is the best ending for this game. Because it's the only ending. I'm kidding. I know you mean. I think it's the right way to finish it there. We'll sit here. You hate to see the bad endings. Yeah. But hey, to go over it all, I think I said enough things during the course of it, but I really like the experience, honestly. Happy to go through it again and get recorded now officially. I had a lot of thoughts the first time I played it, and a lot of it going through and experiencing here a second time, several months later. So yeah. I'd say that Mouthwashing did deserve the boom and popularity it get. It's a little surprising it got it, but I do think it deserves it. I don't think things need to blow up in popularity strictly because they deserve it. Like, there's some games which I think are fun enough, but would I say they quote-unquote deserve to blow up? Doesn't really matter. But Mouthwashing, I think, is a very good story just by itself, so... Not only do I know how the fish is made, we literally played it right before we played this. And I played it before years ago, like before Mouthwashing was even a thing. But played it again right before Mouthwashing, just for the stream purposes. That's okay. But yeah, second time playing through and being this, I have a lot of thoughts still. I think part of why this game works is that practically all of the elements they draw attention to and focus on in the story have a place that feel rightfully like they belong and have more. In some ways, I think you can add context to it and read to it through various different lenses and things that you can read into it. There's definitely a lens of, for example, you can see through how this is... I'm going to say it. Women Nightmare. Literally, we could follow the story of Anya, of how she's stranded on a ship of dudes, one of who sexually assaults her, and it's just kind of there and has to put up with it. We can look through it through Curly's lens, where he's going through a disabled lens, where literally everyone speaks up for him of how he should be taken care of. He has no autonomy, he can't speak for himself, and literally he's just carried on through the events, and Jimmy goes to have a hero complex and quote-unquote save him, even though obviously maybe Curly didn't want to be saved. We don't really know. We don't get to hear Curly's thoughts through all this. But we just know that Curly himself had to experience it. We heard some of Curly's thoughts in how the fish is made before this. That, I think, especially just having replayed the game, is definitely an epilogue, because it's Curly somewhat lamenting stuff in the fish machine, but hey. Hey. Be as it be. There's stuff with Daisuke and Swansea, which is, of course, fun to think about as well. And thinking about Jimmy. There's definitely a thing to be talked about how Jimmy tries to point himself as the hero, and he becomes he's very much the villain of the story, and everything goes wrong directly because of Jimmy. Literally, everyone else would be fine if Jimmy didn't do what he did every step along the way. He was the one who initially sexually assaulted Anya. He was the one that was jealous of Curly and wanted to be captain and then took the captain position. He was the one that decided to crash the ship to try to save his own ass, even though he said it was for everyone. And then the one who was all mucking about it and pinned all the blame onto Curly with the rest of the crew so he could be captain. And then he was the one that led to every single person's death, driving Anya to suicide for Daisuke, sending him on a fucking suicide mission that did end up killing him. And then fucking just blowing Swansea's brains out, and then taking Curly, sawing his leg up and eating it in his little delusion world, and then be like, I've saved you, Curly. Oh, I'm such a hero. Oh, I'll die heroically, and then blows his own brains out. So yeah. Yep. I see. I didn't put together that everybody in the fish in How the Fish Were Made expansion were the characters from the game. I could see it if you really think of it, like how the one fish was eating cake, and then the fish that wanted to make sure they came along and all that, the allegories. But you're probably right about that. I'd have to look through it again. Yeah. I think it's a fun experience. I wasn't really thinking about it at the time, I guess. Still though, that's mouthwashing. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a good rest of your days. Except on the stream side, hey, we're not done yet. I am going to take a quick break because I know I'm about to probably do... I'm not sure if there's voice acting in this next game. I'm going to assume there's not, but hey. I'm pretty blind on it. I will put the video back on that we were watching a little bit earlier. The next thing that we're going to play is Hollow Cocoon. I do suspect we will not have time tonight for the other game, which I kind of suspected that when I started noticing where we were at. But that, we'll see how we feel afterwards, but I'd really be surprised. Especially since this game should probably take somewhere between 4 to 6 hours to get through. We might not even finish. Depending on how long this takes, this might be another game that I stop at some point and then we presume later. But yeah. But I do want to get started. I have it in me definitely to get started, and I want to, so. There's that. Hollywhack, give your dog a bone. But we'll go with Hollow Cocoon, but first I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to put the video back on that we had earlier. I'm going to try and get roughly around the timestamp we were at. I will BRB. And here is this old Gmod video in the meantime. Be right back.
2 boats.
Yeah. I think it's a glitch.
It's like 6 hours. So, yeah. They had to go kind of far, and it was like a 2-hour trip, but like the highway was closed. They got lost trying to find a way to get there and then back, and it's like,
oh my.
Kind of glad I was here, but I didn't really have to go, and I wanted to come here.
That's for the fun of it.
Yeah, running around, getting caught by killers and slashers.
Yeah,
and just
that's what I call a fun weekend.
Honestly, basically all we've done so far is play hide and seek today.
Yeah, but first day fun of hide and seek.
You said you were gonna take some time to get some variety in the next couple of days, because it sounded like you were thinking about.
I was thinking about it. I was like, especially in practice.
How do I?
Maybe because they all are the same type, but what else do you usually do? I mean,
there's some crazy modes that we do, but I want to think about some modes that can utilize some of the different mode stuff there. But yeah.
You mentioned the campaign stuff.
Yep, we didn't do any of the campaign stuff today. I was gonna save that, so I might get something to diversify the list a little bit more. We'll probably do a lot of campaign stuff tomorrow. As heads up, we'll see how it comes of it. So,
what time are you planning on starting tomorrow?
When
I'm awake and all set up and ready. Say hi. I know, great answer, me, right?
So that could be anywhere from noon for me, even 6:30.
What's your time zone?
I'm Eastern time zone, so I'm 3 hours ahead of Ryan.
I have not found a single one of you fuckers this whole entire time. I say right then.
I'm just watching you on your stream.
Damn it, I was trying to lock myself in the basement.
Well, good to know that that's where he is, I guess. For the moment, anyway.
I'm
God,
already
you
out.
scared the fuck out of me.
Maybe not. You wouldn't know.
Well, you're gonna have to go the long way around because one of the doors to the basement is locked.
Ha.
Hi.
How dark is the lodge? It kind of seems like it might be a brighter map.
Keep in mind
It's
the
not a better
killer
map.
has better vision, so.
Hey, wait.
I know.
Oh, never mind.
So you can actually just break these doors open?
Apparently, I mean, I was just doing it.
Makes sense.
Yes. Also, I noticed you not get stunned even though the cop, I'm pretty sure, was shooting at you.
No, he's just behind the door, so he couldn't move.
I wonder where the cops are gonna show up.
Oh, it sucks that I can't spectate the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does kind of suck. You could just tab out and watch
I
Ryan's
finally got a good frame rate. I wonder why I finally got a good frame rate. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, I'm not.
You invaded somebody's home?
I'd say there's 5 of you in the game. I just can't join because I'm just having problems online.
Playing with my cube.
So I guess there's
5, 4,
still pretty decent.
2, 1, 0. Get
Outside in the front.
fuck out of there.
Some game.
And I have no idea where the exit is.
No?
Oh gosh, I can't get over the thing.
Oh, where is it?
Oh,
It's out front. I don't know how to get out to there though.
Try jumping and crouching at the same time.
Got like 2 shots left.
I find it really funny because the flashlights, when I'm spectating, do not stay in your hand. They always...
What killed you? I literally did not kill you.
I fell.
How many bear traps can you place down? I haven't seen you put.
Oh, fuck, there's another exit.
Goodbye, Snowkeeper.
There's definitely a negative to if the killer knows exactly where the exit place are.
Yep, a couple survives. Okay, that was one of the one exit this time, which is interesting. But yeah.
I was a little bit
Did
frustrated.
anybody live?
I did.
Yep, Silver was the only survivor.
Once everything was turned out, I waited outside.
You were smart by not setting out the trap earlier.
I did that the first time I went outside, and then I never did it again.
No.
We'll play a couple more rounds of this, and I'll probably be done for the night. We'll see how it goes. You're afraid of me.
I'm the killer. Oh, I have the axe.
Well, I have a...
Back to, do you think you can switch maps so I can at least play for the last couple rounds?
Sure. We'll vote for another map, so maybe we can get him in for the next one. We'll play the cabin here. Let's vote for summer camp.
I was thinking about doing that. Seemed like kind of neat.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know how many people have to vote for it to count, but.
Did we have to switch maps like manually last time? Or?
Wait, we already collected all the fucking things.
Yeah, pretty sure we had to.
So wait, who's the killer?
It does seem like the summer.
Silver Orb is, I think.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
It does seem like they.
Run!
Oh gosh.
Where are you guys?
Not here. Hi!
Good. Bye.
We're gonna eat dinner. Look for watching some more Evil Life.
Hold on a second.
Right back.
You
guys die.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Okay, I'm good.
I keep hearing creaks and croaks.
I'm trying to find the generator.
The generator part of the fun of it, so.
Hey, Rat.
Wait, no. Who's the killer again?
Why have you just been waiting there? Oh.
Oh gosh.
There's a bear trap in front of several doors.
Hi, bye. I mean, I know I'm basically.
Oh god.
Well, you sure hope the killer doesn't come after me. It'd be a shame to die.
I mean, death comes to everyone eventually. Might as well be by a masked maniac inside a snow lodge.
I mean, eventually we'll figure out how to
outlive
overcome
killers.
death. And death itself is just a process, so technically it could be reversible.
Wait.
Yeah, but
is
then
this
there's
not
other
the
issues
generator?
if we live forever. That's a whole other debate for a whole other time. Not when we're being chased by a
That's a good
maniac
point.
with an axe.
I guess that's not the generator. Hi.
Oh, hello.
I mean, we also have to keep in mind if you spot a radio. That's hi. Why do I keep running into you? What is my luck here?
I guess killers are just attracted to you.
I mean, I know the generators. There's at least one generator I know where it is, but there's more than one generator. You should find another one. Now that you're gonna camp this one, so just that. I mean, so generator where I know where it is, but I don't recommend because the killer definitely knows where it is, and there is at least one other generator somewhere because they always have more than one generator and more than what you need.
Where's that?
But the generator where I know where it is right outside the front door. It's like outside, but. However, though, I wouldn't recommend it because I don't know where the killer is, and the killer definitely knows the generator's there. So you should
The
probably
killer
look
also had one of the sound traps on that.
I don't remember how to get out of here. Never mind.
Did I hit you?
No.
Let me resolve that.
You hit me that time. Oh, the flash is a... Who's this?
Thank you for
How do
taking
I
the
hit you with something?
Oh, nope. I guess good game.
Sorry.
Oh, well.
Snow. And Snow and Tiger, it's all up to you two.
I think it's a radio right to your left there. You see it?
Rip. Yeah. I just needed stamina.
I like how they say 8 minutes out and the timer says 1.
1.5 minutes.
Yeah, there was probably 8 minutes out originally, and there's like, no. Bit too long.
God damn it, I'm used to playing Psychonauts, so I keep looking down instead of up.
My. There's 2 people that are alive now, outside of obviously the killer who we can't kill.
No.
Maybe the killer's a zombie.
They make their grand escape.
Okay, back. So, you guys are almost escaped?
Yeah.
2 of them at least. Let's see if they can do the last bit after this private timer here, but...
I really hope it's in the same place.
I mean, they're randomized based off what we saw in the subway map, so I wouldn't get your hopes up too much.
Yeah, but this is the only place that actually connects to the
There's
outside,
only
it seems.
2 roads, so...
Okay. So did we all vote for summer camp?
I vote for summer camp. Make sure you vote for summer camp if you haven't, so we can see if we get the lemon here. And see if the voting map function actually fucking works.
Alright.
Oh.
Escape.
Escapo.
Yep, it's out.
You better run!
Better run, better run.
Get wrecked. I don't know why I shouted get wrecked. That was not right.
The survivors escaped for now.
Yay.
I killed 2 people.
Yep.
Two whole people.
I'm not good at this game.
You joined a little bit preemptively, Balum, but that's okay. Like, if it doesn't let us get to this map, then I'm just gonna assume that that function isn't working right now, because it kind of seems like it.
Oh, I think we're...
Same
no,
place.
it's same map.
Yeah, same map, just...
Oh, I'm the killer.
Oh, you can murder yourself with a fireplace.
Don't do that.
Should we let Balum join and switch over to summer camp for the moment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm going to kill myself in the fireplace.
Disconnect.
There's Johnny.
My name was Johnny once. No, it wasn't. Alright, so now let's do summer camp. So we now know that the in-game voting system is currently broken and does not work, so...
But, yeah,
Waiting for players. It's now open.
Yay!
Password mango.
Password.
I don't think it worked.
Mingo.
Whatever the case.
see, it'll really suck if it tells me no.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only thing left would be... Is there one more map we hadn't tried yet?
There is one more, but it sounds more from some stuff he said, like, maybe I have all the stuff for this. Now, I'm right in, like, you and me should stick together and find the killer just so we can get killed. Also, this has to be the Jason level, so yeah, it's the Jason mask. This looks like the Friday the 13th video game, just Gmod style, so I was gonna say, yeah.
Detector to hunt down killer.
Jason, where are you?
The detector does detect both players and killers, and the killer. You just can't tell the difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have that detector, don't I?
I was pretty sure you have the detector.
This is who I played as the first time. I like this character a lot. I like the detector a lot. I can find Jason with this because I know who the only other human is, so now I just need to find the not human. He's not near us at all right now, but I actually want to find him. So.
Yeah. I mean, because you can't tell the difference, it is theoretically a problem. You might accidentally go towards it.
In some situations, because you know where everyone is, then yeah. It's only if you want to find other players, and you don't want to find anyone.
So you could just use it to... Oh, that's where there. Okay, other way now.
Yeah.
I mean, because technically you are supposed to just spread out and, look for
Oh, wait, I can see your footprints.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who can?
Footprints.
You? Murder
Jason,
can?
Yeah, the murder can.
Ah, so that's Jason's thing.
Ah, okay, yeah, because he just has the melee weapon and that's it.
Wait, though, if you know where our footprints are, that means you would have seen where we've been, so which means we should backtrack.
Yeah,
probably.
Follow your footprints back to...
Yeah, there's Jason.
Yes.
Jason!
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to...
Yeah, look at you. Delectable.
Because I loaded back.
That chainsaw annoying.
Hey, Jason, can you see it with your mask if I flash this flashlight in your face? That's why is Jason so small in this? He should be taller.
Because he's crouched.
Are you crouched? No, you're crouched.
No, I mean, like, he's physically
I know he's crouched, but he should be slumbering.
Betrayal.
You can kill us, I think everyone's in at the moment, so now we run. Oh, I'm running, I'm such a... Oh no, I'm a teen.
You can do it yourself.
Best slasher horror of the year. Over that, everyone's in, so yeah.
I can't tell. It still says send client info for me, so I can't see that we're in.
It says you're in here, so that's a bright side.
There it is. Survivors have been eradicated. Okay.
Oh, what I'm fighting for.
I was just waiting for it to tell me, or so I can see. I'm immune tonight.
Oh, I gotta be the killer. That's not.
Ryan, no!
I get to lock doors. Yay!
I don't want
That's
to be the
definitely
cop.
not Jason.
Burger bowl.
I was Jason, and I was walking through the woods one day.
It was right beside me.
Same for me.
Who's in here? Oh, hello.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Jason Voorhees. I was pretty happy to always be next to my mother.
Oh god.
Jason Vor.
Looks like it.
Vor?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, except it's attached to the.
I hate to say this, but when I play as Jason, this is the only voice I'm gonna give him.
I hate that voice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I sure would hate to run into some teens in the woods tonight. That might be absolutely embarrassing. Embarrassing as hell!
That's why Jason went on a murder rampage. He was embarrassed because people heard his voice.
You over there, stop hiding in the trees!
The problem was I got stuck in the door. I actually saw you walking to me.
That's
But
okay.
I closed the door on
I'm
myself.
kind of hard to miss, the masked man in the woods with a chainsaw.
The thing is, so you can see footprints, right? So you can see mine.
Oh,
You see mine?
I forgot you could see footprints.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but, oh,
This is the better style, I think. Here you are, Sonny! Coming right at you! Like a direct-to-DVD film!
Oh, you finally figured out how to turn the chainsaw on?
Yes. I mean, yes!
What is it?
It was E, I think. Maybe it was R. It was R. R is rev up the chainsaw!
Okay.
Now they can hear me coming! Or maybe let's hold that off for a little bit.
I think we can hear your weird voice come from far away.
Yeah, just do it inside the game. Give me a second. What was the microphone thing? I'm wandering through the woods right now! If you can hear me getting closer, that's because those are the sounds of my heavy breathing, I think. That's what I do, right? Oh, there's somebody running away from me! Won't you stay here? I'm on your tail! You can't get away!
Stay a while, we're Russian.
Stay a while.
I'm pretty sure it's rush hour right now. I'm coming. Can you hear me inside the game coming right towards you? Here I am!
Oh no!
Give me a second to rev up my chainsaw.
No, chainsaw, no! No!
It's okay. Your archetype usually doesn't live towards the end of the movie.
Which archetypes of our list actually do live to the end of the movie?
Let's check on through the woods one fine evening. There's only 2 more teens to kill. Have you guys even found all the gas cans yet?
We did.
Yeah, we
found
have
the
the
radio,
radio.
actually.
Oh, you found the radio. You are some clever teens.
We haven't found the radio. Where the hell is it?
Oh, you haven't? Oh.
Found it.
Is that it? It is.
It's okay, you can hear me coming a mile away. Here comes this chainsaw.
Even though it's like obviously less than a minute and a half. Can you turn the boat on?
It's over.
Hey!
Oh,
We're going for a boat ride, are we? That was fun.
Wait, who's alive? Is it just me?
It's just you.
Fuck.
Hey, Eltec, where are you?
But don't worry. All you have to do is live.
I dare say Jason Voorhees has
I
some
know
mummy
where the
issues.
Show up at.
I'm in the out.
You're gonna tell me? No, you can't tell Jason when to find you. He finds you when he wants to find you.
You have a gun, so if
You'll
you
never see it coming.
you do have a gun, so maybe you might be able to stun long enough to find where you're supposed to go. Well, honestly, there's about like 15 or so seconds left. You should probably go looking for where they'd be anyways.
Some put the characters out.
Let's see. You know, maybe Jason's just bent over because he's had to stand so tall carrying heavy machetes for so long. It does bad things to your back, I think.
Okay, Bad Wolf, it's time to see if you can live.
Altec, you're gonna have to try to live. The police are waiting for you. If you don't make it, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come and get you.
I fucking hate you so much right now.
Just try and find the police before I find you.
What? God.
I mean, there's some big forest out here. You'll probably be fine. Probably. The odds, I think, are somewhere in your favor.
Where the fuck
I don't know what doing.
Follow the fence, maybe?
Either way, you need to go faster, otherwise you're gonna, even if you do see it, you're not gonna make it.
I'm holding down shit.
Leg holds her back.
Listen, I have terrible lag. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
30 seconds, it says. I think you should probably skip the pace a bit up. Maybe holler a bit so I can find you.
Hey, do you hear this?
No. I hear a forest.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
You're stuck on a bench, right next to the campfire. Oh well, you tried to hit your best, but... Oh wait!
I'm gonna cut some trees!
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I saw the police, they're on a boat.
They're a boat now! What a surprise! I'm gonna stop talking like that.
That was a thing, and yes, thank you. That was hilarious, but it was very annoying too at the same time.
That's the point. I was gonna say.
Maybe I'll be the hash slinging slasher.
Maybe someday.
The hash slinging, the slash bringing.
Could use some hash browns right now.
Hash browns so nice.
Oh boy!
And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Alright. I was reminding you of Pops. That was even before I saw regular show. This was some time ago. In fact, the regular show was airing when I recorded that, but it wasn't a finished series or anything. I hadn't watched it at the time. Be part of the fun. Anyways, hey. We're going to get started pretty immediately into Hollow Cocoon, because I'm a little concerned if we'll get it done tonight or not. That's not the worst thing if we don't. Tomorrow's a kind of lax day. But hey, we'll see how it plays out for us. Move this aside. We're going to get started pretty immediately. We'll at least definitely play a couple hours of it. Maybe even all of it. We'll find out. And get launched to go straight into Hollow Cocoon. There is no way this game could fit into tomorrow. This is not a short game. I want to play some of it. Well, there is some stuff I do need to do, though. I've been thinking that, but hey. That said, this is not a short game. This isn't something like, oh, I can stuff it into tomorrow. Tomorrow's not the most packed day. But I don't think you could stick Hollow Cocoon in it and be okay. Let me get the precisions. Hello, Cocoon. Yeah, it's going to be like a 4 to 6 hour thing, so, but hey. There is a few things I do kind of want to get done, though. A few things I want to get arranged, so maybe I should take some time to do that, so, hey. But I'd feel bad for letting you guys wait here. Though I do like beating games in one go. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I've decided. I'm going to play one of the games I was planning for tomorrow right now instead. And it's a much shorter game. Like a much, much shorter game. And that way I have at least one game knocked off the list I was planning to do tomorrow, and I'm going to play one of the games I had planned for then now. I already had it installed, so it's no problem. We're going to do the story mode of Buckshot Roulette. I've been wanting to do this one. I was expecting this one to take roughly 1 to 1.5 hours. But yeah, we can do Buckshot Roulette. I was planning to play this tomorrow. We'll do it now. I'm not. This doesn't make up for the entirety of Hollow Cocoon, but hey, it'll make the schedule a little freer at least. I've been wanting to play the story of Buckshot Roulette, so you guys will hear it before you see it. Properties. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer. This is Buckshot Roulette. So, I should clarify, I'm blind on the story mode of this game, but I have actually played some multiplayer matches with a couple friends, not even that many. We basically have had 3 multiplayer matches, and there were 3 of us playing, and we all won once. So we're at a tie. We haven't broken that tie yet, but still. I've been looking forward to playing this since I actually really enjoyed when I played the multiplayer mode, though. I like how messed up this title screen is. Watch as I find out this isn't intentional. I think it looks cool. I think it fits the game. Audio, video, no, looks pretty good to me. Also, these are really cool option setting pictures, in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah, besides that, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's see what we can do with Buckshot Roulette. Start. So I'm not entirely blind on how the gameplay mechanics of Buckshot Roulette works, but I have never touched the single player, never seen it, anything like that. Let's get a groove on. I'm going to assume maybe the title screen wasn't supposed to look like how it looked. On account that this doesn't look like how I think this is supposed to look. Unless I'm supposed to just be hearing audio and seeing weird flashes of color. Yeah, I think this doesn't feel right. I think something's fucked up in my game. I think you guys might be right. I thought this was a cool title screen effect, but it's probably not the effect they were going for. Alright, let's look at these video settings. I wonder what's causing the game to look like this. Well, let me try this then. Whack, give dog a cracker, I guess. It's a little funny, admittedly, at least to me it's a little funny, but let's relaunch the game and see if that does anything. One shot, Buckshot Roulette. Good old Buckshot. I have played this game before, and it did not look like this, come to think of it. Yeah, relaunching it did cause the same thing. Tricky. Yeah, stop the recording, because now I need to figure this out. Return, exit. Let me do a compatibility test. It's likely because you're streaming it. But even when I didn't, like, share the screen, maybe it just doesn't like OBS, but I'm going to look into it myself here quickly. That was definitely not the intended effect. I will very quickly verify integrity of game cache, see if it's anything like that. Be a little surprised if it's that to me, but you know, might as well get that going when I'm looking up other things. Alright. Buckshot roulette. Screen is black. Oh, I see. Somebody has a working fix that worked for them, which is about file names on certain computer systems. I'm going to try that. So browse the local files of Buckshot Roulette. Rename buckshot-roulette.exe to buckshot/roulette.exe. Open Notepad and type the following without quotation marks. All right. Notepad. All right. And then save that as this file in the folder containing Buckshot Roulettes. Okay. That folder. Testing this, and let's see. This did fix it, okay. Don't know why I didn't run into that problem before then. I fixed it. Let's do this. I'm gonna do my introduction again. You hear me blabber again. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and this is Buckshot Roulette. So, Buckshot Roulette, I need to clarify, this is a blind playthrough of the story mode, but I've actually played this game before. Not a whole lot of it, but a bit of it, because I played some multiplayer with friends. I've played 3 multiplayer matches with me and 2 other friends. We currently are at a tie, because each of us won one of the games. And that's the most I've played. So as basically, I'm blind to the story mode and everything about it, but I'm not blind to the game mechanics. That said, it's not like I'm super skilled at this game either. I've only played a little bit of it. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm actually quite excited for this. I think the option screen looks very, very cool. That's just my opinion. Language, and yeah. Let's get this straight away into Buckshot Roulette by Computer Game by Mike. A computer game by Mike Klumbinka. Straight into it. I'm actually quite excited for this. Afraid. Can't click this up. We're starting off in the bathroom. I'm not walking. I'm presuming I click the door to continue. Yeah, that seems very likely. Clicking the door. Maybe some sort of party going on here. I'm assuming going to the next door, but just kind of enjoying the rave in the meantime. I like how we established that we're in some sort of industrial place. We got a rave going on in this room. Probably in the back alleys playing this little game of Buckshot Roulette. Yep. I know this guy's the dealer, but please sign the waiver. Oh. Most I know is this guy is the dealer, so I guess I'll sign the waiver. General release liability. I don't want to read all that. Let's put my name. It's currently up to 6 characters. Okay. Maybe more. Let's put it as... Yeah, like that, Dusky. Unless I can put another E, but I don't think I can. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's do it. Alright, we've got 3 rounds. Steeler and Dusky. 1 live round, 2 blanks. Got it. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Do you now? Weirdly enough, this looks more archaic than what I'm used to of the multiplayer one. Like, it looks a little more rudimentary. Not in a bad way, in fact, it looks a little creepier, but it looks different, which I'm a little surprised by. I thought it would look about the same as the multiplayer game I played. Shotgun. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. So I was stupidly not paying attention. It's 1 live round and 2 blanks, right? Well. You are the dealer. I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh, what the... Very fast round, wasn't that? Careful now. Yeah? Yeah, I'd be surprised if there's another round. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's just another blank in there. I was right with the number, but that was just unlucky. I lost 1/3 odds. Now it's 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. God, I'm probably going to lose this one, to how that did. They enter the chamber in a hidden sequence. Yeah, I'm aware. Currently, we're playing the very simple version, as I see. We're going to shoot the dealer. It'd be more surprising if that didn't hit, honestly. Unfortunately, I'm probably about to die. Oh. Came back a little more deranged there, I see. 50-50. And of course, I'm dead. You're lucky it left you with a charge. Get up, Dusky. The night is young. Yeah, you don't say. I am afraid, that reads. Well... Pretty simple game at the moment, though I am aware I think it gets more complicated, so let's get straight into this. Hi. Welcome back. I assume we have to win this first game to get to the next game. This one's just simple mechanics. Learn the basics. 1 live round, 2 blanks. I'm still gonna shoot myself. Chances are. Are you kidding me? That didn't feel random at all. Careful now. That didn't feel randomized in the slightest. Now it's just 2 blanks in there, so... Am I supposed to memorize the order this happens in? I was thinking it might be random, so there was a chance that wouldn't happen again. Odds are in favor that that shouldn't have happened twice. It's 1/3 odds, so... Whatever the case. 8 live rounds, 3 live rounds. Oh, right, that's 8. We're about to have like the same thing happen. Let's watch this time. Now when I shoot them, it's not going to shoot them. Of course. I predicted that even coming. Well, here comes fucking death for me. Come at me, dealer. It's literally a case that, unless I'm really lucky, and even if I'm lucky, you're going to get me next time. Or are you kidding me? But that's not even useful. Because now every single bullet in this, I can't win this game. Whatever, I'm doing it though, I'm shooting you. Well, this round hasn't been the same, so... Oh, the range there. Why did you shoot yourself? That was a game I couldn't have won. Why do you do that? Is he bad at counting? Yep. Let's make this a little more interesting. Now we're starting to introduce the items and all that. 2 items each. More items before every load. I forget what the soda does, the handcuffs, but I'm sure they'll teach me. And he has the magnifying glass and handcuffs. Now we've got 4 lives.
50-50, one blank, one live. Well, that's tricky. Dealer skips the next turn. Racks the shotgun, ejects current shell. I see, I see. I'm gonna get you no matter what. This is gonna be twice for you. Either I shoot you now or you don't. I shoot you. Easy peasy. And now I'm going to shoot a blank on myself, since of course. Me now. Easy peasy, you seasy. Alright, what 2 items do we get this time? More beer and general release of liberty. God. What? More beer? I don't need this much beer. 2 live, 2 blank. I'm gonna shoot the dealer, and from here is based on how to use my beer, I guess. See how this goes, 50-50. Ah, God loves you. Now it's less than 50-50 for me on your turn. You could use the handcuffs to make me take 2 of them. Oh, you're gonna expect, really? Who was in your favor? Very interesting. I knew he was about to handcuff me. Hey, he's gonna heal? He got lucky handout items. I'm fucking getting beer all over the place. Are you kidding me? It's going... There's only live rounds left in there, my friend. I don't think the dealer is very good at counting. He's gonna shoot me because, yes, but hey. The only other bullet in there is another gun, but of course I can skip my turn, so it's gonna shoot me again. Wow, I'm feeling great about this one. Pretty fun, pretty fun. You got this, hey! I'm a free man. Are you gonna give me more beer? Okay, pocket knife's not terrible. 2 pocket knives. That would be better with other things, but... 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. Well, dependingly... I have to try this. It's all I've got. Shoot you, dealer. Oh, that did work, actually. I was kind of expecting my luck to not shine through there. Yeah? A little surprised, I'll be honest. Oh, seeing that manifest. You have cigarettes so you can heal yourself again. Let's see how it plays this. Very interesting. Yep, take the edge off. I was thinking if you didn't use the cigarettes, you were a fucking idiot. What you gonna do when they come? Oh, okay. That's the type of bullet, which there was only 2 not live ones. There were 3. Yep. So now there's 1 not live round in there, and there's only 1 more bullet, so it's a 50-50 case at the moment. Unfortunately, I have to gamble it. I feel like this one's going to be blank because of my luck. But I have to gamble. This is a gambling game. Gonna shoot the dealer. Obviously. That's going to be blank. I knew it, even. And then the last bullet's going to kill me because unless he shoots himself, I am in a lose-lose situation. It's only a bullet left. Yep. Put myself into a little corner there. You're lucky it left you with a charge. Get up, Dusky. The night is young. I know. I'm keeping it through. I'm keeping it live. I'm afraid. Yeah? It's part of the fun. It's a gambling game. I like how aggressively he does that. Let's get to the rave. Hey, we're at it again, you and me. Welcome back. Round 2. Pack out those items. Magnifying glass. Oh, 2 magnifying glass. That's incredibly useful, actually. What do you start off with? I see cigarettes there and a magnifying glass. 1 live, 1 blank. Okay. Well, might as well spend my item. No reason to gamble if I don't need to. Well, that makes things pretty clear. Pretty fucking clear, in fact. Shoot the dealer.
He's gonna get his health back because of a cigarette, but that was gonna happen regardless, so... And now he can't do anything except shoot me with a blank, or shoot himself with a blank. He's probably gonna fucking shoot himself with a blank because he's gonna use the magnifying glass. That's a waste, because we know what's in. Oh, you know, he's gonna go for it. And of course he's gonna shoot himself. That one we saw coming. Alright, buddy. What do we got in hand? I still have another magnifying glass. I got another magnifying glass and handcuffs. I could... Wow, this is actually something I could definitely use to my advantage. 50-50 too. Unfortunately, he gets the next turn. If he shoots me and... So actually, I get the next turn? Oh. I could turn these tables around. Here you go. Alright, what we got here? Alright, blink. Got it. Of course, not the ideal, but hey. Now I'm actually going to waste this. I could. It's right now more likely to be a live round, but I'm not going to gamble right now. I'm going to use all my items so I can. Oh, it was another blank, so good thing I checked, I guess. That said, I'm about to get shot after this. Alright, he has a double thing, though, which is probably a bad situation. Now shoot the dealer. There he goes. Technically, that only counts one turn, if I'm not mistaken, yeah? Which means I have another bullet to shoot the dealer. There he goes. There he goes in the evening. It's his turn next, though, so we'll see how this goes. He has 2 magnifying glass and a shotgun, which is a bad dealio for me. Only beers? That sucks for me. Beers can be good with other items, but they're not good with just themselves, I think. 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. Well, they can in certain circumstances, but not really. It's my turn again, really. Alright, it's probably gonna be a blank, but I'll try. Oh, hey, no, it wasn't. More surprised by that, though he has cigarettes, so he's gonna heal from that one. Yeah? You think they hear the Bane? They probably think the shotgun sounds are part of the music, maybe. Oh, he's going in. I knew he was, too. I mean, he has literally a magnifying glass to confirm what his next move is, so no surprises. We're gonna be 50-50 in a second. I forgot the... Yes, I didn't realize that was another cigarette pack. Are you fucking kidding me? How can you be so lucky? I was about to say we're about to be even, but of course, I'm getting fucking alcohol, and you're getting cigarettes up the wazoo. I haven't even gotten a single cigarette since we started. Yeah? Alright. He shot me. There's been 2 lives, which means it's actually more... Fuck it. I'm gonna take advantage of my fucking alcohol. I don't care about this. And then that one was loaded, and then this one. Fuck this, I want better items. Pretty sure I can shoot myself. Voila. Now I get more items. Magnifying glass. Will you ever give me a cigarette? That's I can't use this greatly to my advantage. 3 live rounds, 3 blanks. Alright, what do we got in store here? Blank. Alright, and there was 3 live, 2 blanks, so it's very likely after this it will not be a blank. Voila. Time to gamble. There's a 3/4 chance it's loaded. Hope now watch it be the 1/4 chance that it is. That screws me over on this, which would be a good deal for me. No, it did shoot him. I'm happy about that. He doesn't have any cigarettes right now, so we're not in a bad position. He does have magnifying glasses, but at the moment it doesn't help him a whole lot. There's 2 bullets in there, and then there's a blank bullet. So I'll know the hand when it gets to my hand, unless he uses the beer. He's gonna shoot me. So it'll be 50-50 on my turn. But, hey, even Steven, not much we can do about that. Let's see how it plays out. Load it up. I'm gonna shoot him, but this is a 50-50 shot, so it very well may not hit him. Yep. Which means he's guaranteed to hit me. You're gonna use the beer? What? Oh, it was 2 blanks, really? Well, he's gonna kill me now. I didn't realize there was one more blank in it. Oh, right, it was 6-6, so 3-3, wasn't it? You're lucky it left you with a charge. Yeah. He just loves playing with me so much. Get up, Dusky, at the night is young. Yeah? Well, let's see how this set of game goes. We got pumped up before we go to the room. Hi, dealer. You look pretty happy to see me. Welcome back. On game 2 still? Yeah. Alright. Beer, really? Handcuffs. Not the best or worst set of items, but 50-50. Well, I'll do what I can. This guarantees that I'm going to be able to either shoot. I'm either going to get 2 shots in you, or I'm going to get 1 shot. Depends on if this shoots first or not. That's the blank. So I'm only going to get 1 shot in on you, but hey. Shoot you again. Voila. Comes back looking a little more deranged, but hey. 4 items for us. What do we got? Magnifying glass, more beer. Yay. How come he never gets beer and he gets all the cigarettes in the fucking world? I never get cigarettes and yeah, I always get beer. Alright, what do we got? I didn't count how many bullets there were, that was my fault. I was so distracted being a little... Well. There's a beer away. I could have also shot that myself, but whatever. Dealer. Happy to shoot him twice, though. Though he's going to heal 1 point with one of his cigarettes, of course. Because he gets all the cigarettes in the world, and me, I never get one. Not a single cigarette. I don't even like smoking. That's your healing item in this game, so... Yeah, I feel like the odds are slightly stacked against you when he, like, how many cigarettes has he gone since we started this? And how many cigarettes have I gotten? 0. Well, he's had, like, what, 6? Well, I'm apparently, yes, they will not stop giving me beers, which are not useless, but they're not the most useful item either. I'll shoot ya. I don't remember the account, so... Oh, lucky me, isn't it? I need to count this time to make sure. Let's see how we go. 3-2, 3 live, 2 blanks. Okay, I've got it in mind. And we start off with... Alright. Voila. And we're shooting you, dealer. At least we're gonna try our damnedest. But he has cigarettes, of course, on hand, so he can't be at death's door. He's gonna get back to 2 health. Alright, of course, he can check what it is now, too. Yeah, I know you think it's interesting. Take a little of the paint off, I guess. Yeah, now we're tied again, except we're not to, because you're either about to shoot me or it's a bullet, yeah. Wow, careful now. It's not about carefulness. If I'm not mistaken, there is more of an odd... It's probably going to kill me, but I'll try. No, I'm lucky. I think it's 50-50. That's the best odds I can bet, though he's about to fucking kill me after this. The only chance... Okay. If I... The only chance I have... Whatever, it's the same... It's 50-50. Either I shoot him, and then there's one more blank in here. It really all depends on this. Oh, hey, that actually was in my favor. Because the last shot's blank. He might know that and shoot him. Yeah, he actually knows that and shoots himself. Please give me cigarettes. For once in your life, would you cigarette me or knives? 3 and 3 to make it 50-50 at the exact same time. It's 50-50, I gotta. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. I'm surprised I won that one, honestly. Which means on to the death round. If I fuck this up, I think I'd start all over. Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Yeah. Four items each. Alright. Beer. I fucking finally do get cigarettes and more beer. You know the drill. Well, what do the covered up lives mean? Does that mean I can smoke more hearts into myself? I didn't count the fucking bullets. I was so distracted. Well, here's hoping. A shot to me. Alright. Gonna shoot you. Because of course. That's one of the hearts there. Now it's 50-50. Oh. Now it's not 50-50. I'm assuming the last bullet is loaded. We're about to get more weapons, so... items. Magnifying glass, handcuffs, more cigarettes. Wow, that's 2, 3, 4. It's 4 versus 3. 4 loaded, 3 not, basically. Take that for yourself. I know. You know the drill. 4 versus 3. What we got? Blank. Alright. Use it on myself. Okay. And now let's shoot you. Hopefully this goes for you. Yep. Of course, you can heal all what I've done so far with cigarettes. That's the problem. Yep, cannot use that again for the moment. That's interesting to note. This isn't quite 50-50, but it's kind of close, so I'm still going to shoot him again. Happy I did. Of course, he's going to heal back 2 already, so it's not like this is a huge victory. He's just going to have 1 health down. And look how many fucking magnify. Oh, of course he's going to do this. As I said, this wasn't a big victory. Well, see, look how many saw guns. You could literally steal so much of my health so fast. Well, I think we see how this is about to go down. I do have 2 cigarettes to heal from it, but it's also kind of like, oh boy. This is the type of game that's going to go back and forth very, very quickly. I can feel it. It depends on a few factors of what's going to happen here. But here goes to my health. Yeah. And then I was going to skip my turn because I'm handcuffed. And of course, he can observe again to make sure if it's the optimal move or not. Very interesting indeed. Oh, he's gonna shoot himself, which, yeah. It means he gets another turn. He's gonna do it again. Are you fucking kidding me? What? What type of magic play was that bullshit? Do you see what he just did? Are you ready? out of space. Kind of replace it. I would like to replace it with my beer can. Okay, whatever. 3-2. Got it. Let me smoke, please. Are you kidding me? That is... I should have 4 hearts, but maybe I just have 1 in this state. I don't fucking know. Maybe they don't let me see once I get past a certain black hole point. But I should have 4. Okay, let's get you handcuffed for this. I do have 4, though. I know that. Okay. Let's get you fully packed and loaded. Let's aim this right at you. It was 3-2, so now it should be 50-50. But of course, I'm not gonna gamble on this shit. Another red. Okay, I'll take it. Shoot him again. Now he's gonna get to 2, but he's gonna get back to 3. And he's gonna get back to 4 as well because he has 2 cigarettes. So. Yep. It's that he's at 2, but he's gonna get back to 4 because of course. I think he just got rid of the only shot in there that was still red. I think there's just a blue shot in there at the moment. He's gonna be back up to 4 health. Pretty sure this is a blank. Maybe I'm fucking mistaken, but we'll find out, I guess. Roll as we go. That was very strong confidence for a very loser move. That's pretty sure it's loaded. No, it's blank still. Okay. That was a waste of his turn stuff, but we are both on 4 health then. Cigarettes, more fucking beer, magnifying glass, cigarettes. Okay. 4 loaded, 2 unloaded. That is way in favor, but hey. First, 2 cigarettes to get me back to full health. Yeah. Since we started with 6 hearts and I was at 4, this should take me back up to 6. Then might as well, even though... No, I should save my magnifying glass. At the moment, I probably shouldn't do this because I'm going to be super unlucky, just watch. But there are 4 loaded bullets in there and 2 unloaded. It's literally a 2/3 to 1/3 chance. And I want to save my magnifying glass because we're not going to have anything more for a bit. I should probably do it to the dealer. Watch this be fucking blank with my luck. No, thankfully it was not. He should be on 3 health right now, but he's also going to heal the cigarettes so he's going to get back to 4 in no time. Oh. Wait, did I win? Hold on. I thought that... I didn't realize I won that. Flip that over. I thought he had more health left. Money! Hey, voila for me. Yay, 70k, beat the game. Congratulations, Dusky. Shots fired, 35. Shots ejected, 68, or 63. Doors kicked, 8. Cigarettes smoked, 4. Milliliters of beer drank, 990. Total cash, $59,635. Wow. I know this game has multiple endings, though. How do you get the other endings? Probably after this. Double or nothing. Unlocked. Do I get other endings by doing double or nothing? I don't know how you get other endings, for the record. I know this game has other endings. I don't know what they are, and I don't know how you get them.
type God as my name. They did show God in the name there. Oh, this looks different. Volta Standard Electronics Ltd. Shots fired, all this. As we go. I see it shows all my stats, that's fun. Check the leaderboard, I got you. I thought that was leaderboard. Okay. Fun to know. I guess write my name as God. I'll do that next. There was the contract I pulled out that showed that, so I guess that's the way to guess that thing. Please sign the waiver. I'm God. Decide. Name taken. Oh, the name's already taken? Okay, that was an achievement. Got it. I thought that was how you're supposed to get to the next ending. Maybe I should take a little... Maybe I just have to beat this mode to get a different ending? Let's see. I'm maybe gonna take a quick look at the guides to see... Is there an ending guide? Let's find out. Yes, I think there's an ending guide, but it probably is. I don't need to know the specifics. I just need to know what do I do to get the other endings. Let's find out. Ending... No? Is there not an ending guide? Really? If I search up ending, will it not pop up? All endings. So I don't need a YouTube video. Secret. I don't need the secret ending. I just need to know, what do I do? This is me figuring out. I guess it would be on the full achievement guide. Fuck, I'll look. Default achievements. I like how it's ending. To unlock the achievement, you need to reach the game's bad end. To do this, you must lose to the dealer. Okay, so lose to the dealer. I'll do that if I do that. You need to survive until the third round to lose to the dealer. Makes sense. Alright, so lose to the dealer. Is that the only ending? Really? Soak it up. Okay, I say I need to stay there for 1 minute. I see that. I'm not trying to get all the achievements. That's not my goal. I swear to God, there's another ending in this game. Why is this one was only talking about the game's ending? Unless I just get the ending by beating double or nothing. Secret ending. Let's see. Okay. Well, it says I have to click on him 20 times, so I'll do that. Round 1, I'm going to start off by clicking him 20 times, so... 1 live, 2 blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Do you now? Shotgun. It was 1 live, 2 blank. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself again like a fucking idiot, even though this has failed me twice now. It actually worked for me that time, though. Well, now it's 50-50. And of course, it plays out like that, so he's gonna end up shooting me anyway. Of course. Luck of the draw! There's 2 endings, I probably have to beat this mode, double or nothing. Careful now. 3 to 2, yep, 3 live, 2 blanks, got it, got it. Of course, if I don't get lucky here, you're gonna win this, unless I'm super lucky. Oh, luckily Irish here. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. Here comes death. Death's coming right for me. Okay, unless he does that to himself, in which case maybe. Chances are still this is loaded, so... Are you... I should not have won this, but I did. There that goes. Dusky wins.
To round 2. Maybe you have to do it without dying to get one of the endings? That might be something. Maybe not. Let's make this a little more interesting, yeah? 2 items each. 4 items before I reload. Okay. Four to 4. 50-50. Alright. You have an unfair set of items. Whatever, I also slightly have unfair. It's either gonna go... Either I'm gonna get 2 shots in on you, or I'm gonna get 1 shot in on you. It depends what this first bullet is. It's loaded, so I'm gonna get 2 shots in on you. Shoot myself. Voila. Nope, I guess that counted as the turn. Magnifying glass. Oh, there's the God thing. What's your name, God? More beer. Why do they keep giving me fucking beer? They never give him beer, hardly ever, until we get to 4 items. 2 live, 2 blanks, 50-50. Well, he's getting his bullshit on me, so... Right side, fuck, his item set is too good to fucking slaughter the shit out of me. Yep. Let's see how I do. I'm ready for a face full of bullets. There's only 1 bullet and 2 blanks in that thing, so yeah, that's not surprising to me. But gets another go. Yeah, it is a very interesting. It's 50-50. Oh, it's definitely loaded. Time for me to take a face full of bullets. And I was doing pretty okay, but now we're gonna be 50-50. And he even sells another fucking saw thing. Well, all I've got is 2 beers. Now watch, I'll never get a cigarette, not till we get 4 items. Never, ever. He's gonna get like cigarettes up the wazoo. It's a blank, I know it is. Voila, look at that magic trick. I think it's fucking bullshit that they have counting in some forms of blackjack to not be a liable strategy, by the way. That's the type of person I am. 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. There's still an element of chance, even if you're just able to logic it out in your fucking head. So... what do I do here? You know what? Here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fucking use up my beers because I don't want them anyway. See how this goes. Link. Oh, that makes the odds really... Okay. I was gonna drink up all my beers, but now this is like 3/4 of a chance this is loaded. Unless I'm really unlucky, which I might be. But let's see if this does it. Nope, I did it. There we go. He's eliminated. I'm kicking his ass this time. Let's see how this last round goes. Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. You don't say. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Hey, I killed you once. We can do it again. Yeah. Place the field, Doc. 4 items each. Alright, what we got? Cigarettes, not bad. Beer can be useful. Beer, 2 beers, that's a little much. Cigarettes can be useful. Okay. You got 3 double shots? You know the drill. Well, it's 1 bullet, 2 blanks. What is your fucking load up there? Let's see how this goes. Blank, now it's 50-50, but I'm gonna do it like this, actually. Alright, there's only a blank in there. Let's shoot myself.
I don't like his item sets. I need to even the playing field, and that was the only way I could do it with the beer I got. If you give me nothing but beer, I'm gonna fucking scream at you, game. Okay, that's actually not bad. And he's got more beer and stuff. Though he does have handcuffs, which is kind of scary with how many fucking double shots he has. Okay, what do we got first? A blank. Alrighty. Shoot myself. I wasn't counting. I was so distracted thinking of my strategy, I realized I didn't count how many bullets there was right then. That was my mistake. Loaded bullet. Alright. Let's saw it off. And let's get this going. Of course, he's gonna heal one with one of his cigarettes, and I'm really afraid what he's about to do. He's got a scary loadout, I'm not gonna lie to you. I do have two. I can recover from one of his double shots, but if he fucking goes to town and doesn't, fuck. I'm a little afraid if I was gonna play. He shot one of the live bullets, so he's just gonna drink both. Well, I mean, one less than both. Now magnifying glass, because of course. Very interesting, he says. Well, there's that. You don't have any more magnifying glasses, but you're gonna saw it off anyway. Daring of you. Bold, I'd even say. There goes some of my health. I knew that was coming. 2 health off both of us. Unfortunately, you could probably do that trick again if you wanted to. I'm stuck here. Yeah? A double, yeah? Looking at his big eyes, yeah? You gonna fucking do this? Yeah, he's gonna do this. Now I get down to 2. I'm gonna get myself back up to 4. Well, you're up to 5, but hey. Are you ready? Not really. I'm happy you cut down a lot of your double. You still have one of those, which is scary, though. You're probably gonna get more, but let's see. Free me out. What do we got? Cut saw, handcuffs, cut saw. Well, this is a very gambling game for me. Well, I don't know what you have. 3 loaded, 2 unloaded. Alright. Cigarettes. That's up to 3 health. And up to 4 health. Now, I'm gonna handcuff you. This is what it means to gamble. It's 3-2 right now. Not great odds, but hey. Did hit the first time. 3-2. Okay. And he doesn't have any cigarettes, surprisingly enough. And yep, it's still that. I wish I used handcuffs again in a row to keep a trap next round as well, but can't. Okay, so currently it's 50-50. I'm going to drink this and we're going to see what odds we're at for me to determine if I want to use this or not. That was a blank. Alright, so now we're at 2 loaded, 1 not loaded, which means the odds are a little bit more in my favor. Let's shoot you. Ah, unlucky. Which means it's only loaded in this one, and he has 2 of those. If he realizes that, he's gonna fucking eliminate me right now. Especially if he handcuffs me like a fucking... He's going to, too. Oh, he didn't handcuff me? Really? Oh, hey, it rains metal here. I had more hearts than that. Maybe the cigarettes don't work once you get down to that health, huh? So I definitely should have... That also would explain why I won last time. The cigarettes don't work once you get down to the blackout health. Well, let's see this ending. Yeah, forward we go.
Into the death realm we go. You are dead. Yeah? Yeah? Pretty fun all the same. Nah, I think we're good. I think we just get to the same ending and increase the money amount from there. Overall, I do like the game. I might refer to the multiplayer matches because I think the multiplayer mode especially is fun. But hey. There was that with Buckshot Roulette. As I said, that was going to take like 30 to 40 minutes, and that did in fact take about 30 to 40 minutes. As we go. I'll ask you and Connor next time we decide to play it, because we need to uneven our score. See how that goes, because currently we're at a tie with each other. Yep. Otherwise, just go. It can be fun. But hey, I'm going to be honest. I think the Resident Evil 7 DLC that this is slightly based off of, I like a bit more. This isn't 100% based off of that, but you can tell the inspiration, and it's 21. I think there's a little bit more to it than this, that this is still pretty fun, and the multiplayer adds a lot, so. Alright. Well, that's that for this. I'm going to take a little time off early to get things rolling on my side. We got Buckshot Roulette done early, and it took about as long as I expected it to, right drab in the middle of 30 to 40 or 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah. I'm going to try to do a few things on my side before tomorrow. However, I look forward to streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's plan, since we just did Buckshot Roulette, let me all pull this up for myself. Move this here. We finished that. We need to do While We Were Here in Hollow Cocoon, but we did finish Little Nightmares 2, How the Fish is Made, Mouthwashing, and Buckshot Roulette. So, hey. Yeah. Tomorrow, we will definitely be playing The Immemorial Order, Psychopomp Gold, Canito Pet, and Sweet 776. I don't think those games are going to take up the entire time. Here's roughly how long those are going to take. The Immemorial Order is like a 1 to 2 hour long game, I estimate. Psychopomp Gold is like a 3 to 4 hour long game. Maybe let's say 3 to 5, just to be on the safe side. Canito Pet, I think, is roughly a 2 to 3 hour thing. And then Sweet 776 is like an hour long game. So with all that in mind, at most, even at the ideal point, we'd probably have enough time to fit something else in there. So, hey. But we'll see how it plays out for us. We'll see it when the time comes. I look forward to streaming with you guys here tomorrow. And until then, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye. Wonderful.